Alright, here we go. Hello, everybody here. Alright, so, I guess that we might as well just get started right away here. Hello, everybody. Alright, so here we go. Let's jump into this. And, if you didn't notice, I do actually have a skin on here now, so I'm not just a firework bean anymore. Hello OCE, 2K, Fox, Rice Clothes, LLB, Sebastian, Crying Dragon, everybody else in here already. The code, it's right there. So, okay, is that an I? I'm just gonna, no, it should be fine. I usually don't like complicated codes that could have confusing letters in them. Hello, Bernie, Ultra, Jaden, Pop Tart, Hendrix, Flame. Okay, so it's I1 E7M is the code here. Hello Samuel as well. There it is. Alright. So we got what, 20 players in already. What's up, Crimex? So right now, we do have the all-time leaderboard up here for a little bit as well. Hello Sadie. But yeah, so we got Fox on the way top still right now. Usually we don't get to see this much. I usually just keep the daily one up all the time. But, I mean, for now, obviously I'll just keep this up because the daily is going to be empty right now while we're just starting. Hello, Phonetic. Yesterday was pretty good, Dragon. So, here we go. Hello, Nez. Alright, yeah, I believe, I'm assuming, were you the one who won right at the end, Zonk, I think, probably. Yeah, I did add that, okay. Yep. I still have to, I mean, I have to keep track of all the wins even when you're not on the leaderboard, but hello, Jason, Quavo, Ultimate, okay, so I'll give you guys a second here, just because we're just getting started, but yeah, I have a skin on now, so yeah, I'm not a firework bean anymore again, but I just keep track of all of them in like a spreadsheet. It's kind of getting harder though because in total over 100 different players have gotten wins. So yeah. Alright, I think we should just start off with just a standard old solo game here. Hello Quiz. So yeah, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds before we begin with the solo game. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of different players who've gotten, like, there's so many people with just one win, and then there's, I guess there's quite a few with, like, 2 as well, but there's just a ton of people with only 1 win, so it just takes up, a huge portion of keeping track of all of them. And I'm actually going to turn the game sound up a little bit, I think, today, because I have been, like, paying attention, and it does seem like you can't really hear it most of the time, so I'll turn that up a little bit. But yeah, we'll start off with solo. I'll start it, once again, I'm just giving quite a bit more time because it's the start of the day, but probably like another minute here maybe. So, alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, I'll wait like another minute maybe, and then I'll begin. A channel named Tony Tips where you give three Fall Guys tips or something. I saw you like say something about that in Discord. I just didn't happen to respond to it, but I mean, I don't know, maybe. So, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds here. Once again, I'm just giving it a little bit of extra time because it's the start of the day. Hello, Gums and Lil Ben. Alright, here we go. Like 15 more seconds here, and then we will get started. CJ, wait, Koi's as well. Yeah, you guys have a little bit of time here, so just try to be quick. I did not get any wins yesterday, Dragon, so I got 2 wins on the day before that, and then I haven't gotten any more since then. I got 2 wins in a row as well. It was 2 wins in a row, and then I didn't get any more, so alright. You guys have, I mean, I've been waiting quite a while now, like 10 more seconds maybe, I guess. And then we'll just begin with a solo show. Yeah, you saw the video. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be doing that a lot for videos, just because with these streams they take up a lot of time. So I'll just like take like a good portion of the stream out or something into a video. But hold on for you to load into the game. You got a little bit of time. Like I said, I don't want to be waiting here forever, because I mean, obviously we'll continue doing more and more games here, but I mean, usually the first game isn't going to be full right now, so just because it's the first game of the day. Okay, is anyone, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't even ask that because I know the answer, but like I said, I'll wait a few more seconds. I don't want to be waiting forever though, because you guys, because we're just going to be going over and over again. But I'll wait 20 more seconds and that's it. So even if you guys aren't in yet, I'm just going to have to go anyways, because we don't want to just wait here forever. So like 10 more seconds now, even if you aren't in. And we're going to do a standard solo show to begin with today. So like 5 more seconds. Ash, hopefully you'll be able to get in time. Like I said, I can't wait forever, so there's plenty more games that you'll be able to get into, but like 5 seconds, I don't know if you can get in time. Almost. Okay, I'll wait for it to go up one more, I guess, just so you can get in, but just try to be quick here so that we can get going. Okay, still at 40, maybe 41 in a second here once Ash gets in. There we go. Okay, 41. I'm gonna start it. I don't know if it was you who got in or someone else, but like I said, you'll have plenty more opportunities today, so we're just gonna, oh, it wasn't you, it must have been someone else, but like I said, you'll have plenty more chances today to get in. So here we go. So the first game is going to be Skyline Stumble. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish line. Yeah, you guys were so close to getting in. I mean, like I said, you'll have plenty more chances. Alright. So 29 players are going to qualify here. We have, what, 41 players. I didn't even jump off of that, I don't know why, but that's not going to be good for me. I'm kind of far towards the back at the moment. I still do have plenty of time to catch up, though. That fan almost just messed me up a bit more there. Let's try not to get flicked by that. There we go. Hopefully we don't get shot off by a star. That wouldn't be fun. It looks like we should be good to get through there. So all we have to do is place top 29. Okay, we only have one bridge here, so that is a bit more difficult than usual. Is it going to go left again? Oh, I thought it was going to go left again, but it didn't. Okay, so, oh no, that's not good. Is it going to go left one more? Yeah, it is. Okay, now it's going to go back, though. And we should be able to get across. Perfect, okay. I don't know if there's 29 players in front of me. There might be. Hopefully this gate won't close. Perfect, we got through there. Oh no, I got bounced back up, though. And again, okay, I really got to get going here. Just got to avoid all the swings. People already are qualifying, and no, I can't get knocked off here. I've never gotten knocked off from these swings, just knocked over, but I'm doing terrible at the moment. I keep getting knocked by every single one of them. No, there's only a few more, well, I guess there's still 20 spots remaining, but I can't even get up right now, and this is not looking good. Come on, there we go. Gotta get on the flip. Okay, we should hopefully be good, unless there's like 15 players waiting at, no, I fell off. I don't know how I fell off there, but let's try to get up. No, don't fall back down. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Come on, pineapple. There we go. Well, there actually is a ton of people waiting up top. This guy just tried to grab me. I got through there, but he tried to grab me right at the end to stop me. Okay, so 29 players remain. We lost a few players there. Yeah, I also did really bad that round, but I qualified right at the end. Hello, birdie. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was like the 26th or something out of 28, 29, something. Okay, next up is hit parade. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. Hello, unused. Alright. Hit parade is the next game remaining. We have 28 players left. So I believe, yeah, there's 28 or 29, and it's going to be 21 moving on. So we're about to lose 7 more people. So once again, obviously, hopefully I won't be one of the players who gets eliminated. I'm just going to stay up here and take, never mind. I think it would actually have been faster to drop down right away, because it's kind of like a slime slide, which is probably faster than just running. Oh, whoa, I just got like sent forward like really far because of that thing. Like the thing that's supposed to mess you up is kind of just helping me. I'm not going to be able to fit through that door. Gotta wait for it to open up again. I think there's definitely at least 7 players behind me right now, as long as we do good going up this little slime climb area here. Just try to avoid all these hammers. It is quite slow running up this, but only 7 players have made it so far, and it looks like we'll have no problem getting across the finish line there. So we'll see who else is going to make it here. And I didn't even get a chance to spectate because you guys already all qualified. Okay, so 21 players remain. Here's everyone who's still left. Okay, the next game is Hoopsie Legends. Okay, so jump and dive through the hoops to score points. Sometimes I do good at this one, sometimes I do quite bad at this one. Alright. So there's 21 players remaining. Ooh, there's a gold ring right at the start there. That's on the other side for me though, so I wouldn't be able to get over there. But okay, so 13 players are only gonna make it here. That means we're gonna lose like 8 people in this one. So I got my first ring already. Let's see if we can go get this one over here as well before anyone else gets over there. It looks like we should be good to grab this one, and I was gonna say I should be able to get that one too, but someone else just got ahead of me. Oh, there's a gold one in the center. There's so many people going for that one though, so I'm sure it will be gone in a second. It looks like Crimex was the one who got that one there. Are we gonna be able to get the silver one? Yes, we will. Okay, so we're halfway there to qualifying. I don't know if we'll be able to grab this one. Okay, it looks like, I don't know if that jump's possible from here. So it looks like someone's moving it over, but someone else, I did get it perfect. Okay, I need 2 more to make it. So 3 players have already qualified. So 5 players have qualified. I do need to get going. There's a golden ring right here. If I can get that, that would be so nice. But someone else is definitely going to get that. There were so many players in this area. Okay, there's half the spots remaining. I only need 2 more rings. I really have to get going. Hopefully I can go and steal these rings from Misaki. They have so many over here by him. I only need 1 more. If I can get this one, no, he did get it. Okay, so I need to find 1 more. There's 5 more spots. This is gonna be so close if I make it. Let's see if we can go steal this one from this guy. I don't know if he moved that far enough to get into it. No, there's a golden one right there though. No, and it looks like he got it. Oh no. Okay, I need 1 more ring. That's all I need is 1 more. Oh, okay, this is way too close. Okay, I'm gonna try to, oh no, someone's gonna steal that. If I move back, can I get to this one? Can you jump off of the top to get to this one? There's 2 more spots remaining. I need 1 more ring. No! I was going into the ring! Look at that! I was inside of the ring, and then I got eliminated. Oh no, like I said, I usually don't do great at that one, but I got so close. I was literally inside of that ring and then I got eliminated. Wow, okay. Next up is the Whirly gig. Yes, you can join unused. Anyone can join. You'll just have to wait. The code is always in the bottom left corner. So once the game finishes, you'll be able to put that in and join. So the next round we have the Whirly. I still can't believe that I got that close to qualifying, but there's 12 or 13 players remaining, I believe. So we have Doggo, Hart, Gums, Nez, Mac, Fox, CJ, Jason, Zonk, Phonetic, and Juju, and Crimex, and Spiky. These are the final players, the final 13 players remaining, who all took my spot there right at the end when I was so close to qualifying. Like, I was literally like halfway through the ring, and then I just didn't make it in time. So only 10 of them will be moving on, and it looks like Hearts is getting beat up by that little like windmill here. Oh, this is not looking good for him. We'll see if he'll be able to come back, but it might be a little bit tough for him because I believe that he is in last place by a little ways here. So looks like Gums took the middle route there. It's not extreme mode, so you don't have to worry as much about it here. But will he be the first to qualify? No, it looks like, yeah, it looks like Juju will be the first, and then Gums will get second there. So Nez going around the rings on the outside. He also probably, ooh, it's actually going to be close. I don't know if Nez is going to make it here. And where's Hearts at? Did Hart end up coming back at all? Or no, Hart's still just getting across, so he is going to be eliminated. And looks like CJ is going to be taking the last spot. I mean, obviously, Ash, if you are enjoying it, I would appreciate anyone who does subscribe, but you don't have to. But I mean, if you do enjoy the streams, then go right ahead. But 10 players remain. Okay, so 10 players. This may be the final round, but the next round they're going to be playing. Okay, it is the final round. We actually have not had this one in quite a... I don't know if we've ever really had this one. So, Hexa ring, 10 players, final round. So I guess that we'll see how this is going to go. You subbed Dash and unused, thank you guys. So, Hexa ring, it's like hexagon, but it's a rotating ring instead. And everyone starts off on, or everyone just like stays in the same area. A lot of people fall off pretty early on because they forget that the ring's rotating. So we'll see if that happens, at least in like the public games that I've played of this, but like I said, I don't think we've ever done this in a custom game. So right now everyone is still alive. We have Mac, CJ, Fox, Phonetic, Zonk, Crimex, Juju, and Spiky, and Doggo, and Gums. Are the final 10 players remaining. 9 of them will obviously be eliminated right now, and there's going to be one person coming out on top, and Doggo looks like he waited too long, and CJ as well. They both were too far down the side of the rotating ring and they couldn't quite make it. We are starting to get through this first blue layer, it looks like, and we're moving down into the yellow. I believe there's 3 layers in total. Yes, there is. There's blue, or no, is there 4? No, there's blue, yellow, and red. So we're going to start getting down here soon. No one else has fallen off yet. Everyone else is being quite careful here. So there are starting to become holes in the bottom now. We are getting around onto the red part. So everyone else is still alive. No one else has made the mistake of going too far back. You just have to really stay up in the front here, because otherwise the ring is going to rotate too fast and you will not be able to survive. Phonetic getting very close to a hole, and it looks like Gums did fall off. You also obviously can't go too far forward because I know slide off the front. But it looks like we are starting to get down to the bottom layer, which is where it's going to start getting quite intense. There's some huge gaps in the middle there. And it looks like Mac just fell off as well. So everyone else is pretty much in the same area right now, and this is where we're starting to go around to all the holes in the ground, which is where you're going to have to be real careful about where you jump out here. So we'll see how Crimex does there, and Crimex just barely avoids that somehow. There's a ton of holes in the ground, and it looks like Juju and Phonetic cannot make it. So we are down to the final 4 players, and Crimex did also just fall off. So the final 3 players are Spiky, Fox, and Zonk. Only 3 players remain, and the amount of tiles remaining are starting to get quite slim. It looks like Fox actually does... Never mind. I was going to say Fox has a ton of tiles left over there, but there's really not anything left in Spike. And Zonk is going to fall as well. And it looks like Fox is going to be the winner already. That's his 20th win of all time here. So finally getting to the big 2-0 for wins. And he's going to be the first winner of the day as well. Alright, so the code's in the bottom left. I need to go update the leaderboard wins here. So he now has 20 wins here. So there we go. And then he also, I'm gonna pull up the daily one here as well, and he is obviously gonna be number one because this is the first game of the day. So he is the new, where is the number one spot? Why can I not find the text for it? There it is. Okay, so let me just add him here real quick while you guys get joined up, and then let me know what game mode you guys want to play. So Fox now has one win for the day as well. Okay, I am gonna keep up the all-time leaderboard though right now. All right, hexagon, extreme, hexagon. Okay, I see a lot of hexagons and jumps, so I guess that would do, I mean, when you guys say hexagon, like, we used to always do the low gravity, but if you do this one, if you overstack it, which we will be able to do here, it puts you straight into a non-low gravity one. So, I mean, we'll do that one, I guess, here. So, if we get into this, 57 out of 40 players. So, here we go. It should start any second now. The code, yeah, the code's always in the bottom left corner for anyone who needs it, even when I don't like display it on the top. Jump next, Cherry. I mean, once again, it depends on what everyone else wants, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I did see quite a few jumps, so I mean, I feel like there's a chance that players or that people will want to do jump next. Yeah, I mean, right now, all you need to do to get onto the daily leaderboard is you just need to get one win because we've only played one game so far today. So yeah, that's all you really need to do at the moment. But this is going to be a very fast round again. We almost have a full lobby of players here already with what, 57 I think we're in this. So 56 are going to, or yeah, so 57 players. All right, here we go. Oh, it looks like someone else jumped down here right away too. Who's that? Blaze and Hitter. It looks like they have my skin on from, or like my old skin before today. The green and red fireworks with the sandals and the glasses. But I did switch it up today, and a lot of people are falling down here, which is not part of the plan, and I am eliminated already. So, who is going to be the final player standing? There's quite a few tiles left over here. Is it going to be Juju, or no, did the other guy, it looks like Juju, I think, stayed up for a second longer there. Okay. Alright, let me switch it back to solo so players can join, and then let me know what you guys want to play next. Well, I go ahead and update the daily leaderboard again. Now, ready. I have to do a lot of updating of it early on. The code is always in the bottom left corner. I'll just click it there too, I guess, if you need to see it up there. But it's always in the bottom left corner. So, jump, extreme. I see a lot of extremes, I think. Yeah, I think there's definitely more extremes. So we do have 2 more spots open here for anyone who wants to join it while I'm going ahead and updating this here. So let me just pull this up. Where is it? The daily one. Get him 1 win on here. So why is that so? Okay, whatever. Yeah. So okay, it is at 60 players. I will just press start while I'm doing this. So 60 players. We're doing extreme mode here. And then was it all caps? I think. Like this or something, and then he's at 1. Alright. So, extreme mode. If you guys haven't played extreme mode before, basically how it works is if you fall off, you're eliminated from the game entirely. So, you do not want to fall off the map. There's no respawns. Hello, Green Bean. So in Treetop Tumble, navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish line. This is what we're starting with here. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I mean, that's a part of the game, like briefing or grabbing players. But I mean, it might just make players annoyed with you. But I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. So here we go. Wait, 60 players can qualify here. What? That's a weird. So no one has to get eliminated here. So as long as you don't fall off, apparently you can make it. I don't think I've ever seen that 0 to 60 qualified. But I mean, like I said, I know that 60 aren't going to qualify because some people all have already fallen off and more will continue to fall as well. But like, I still don't think I've ever seen 60 players that are allowed to qualify. So that is very strange to see. Hopefully this frog doesn't pull up. Okay, we're fine. Alright, oh, that one almost just hit me. I'm honestly just gonna... No, I'll go across these to start with here. Might as well just try to avoid the rhinos for a little bit, even though they aren't really too deadly, but it's not too hard to stay up top here. And it does give us a little bit of a easier route. So right here is where a lot of players, most players will end up dying, usually at least. So there we go, we qualified. And apparently now it says out of 59. That's weird how it changed, because before it said 60. No, we're gonna have to wait because these guys like disconnected or lagged or something. So we're gonna have to wait for the timer to start showing up, I think. So let's see, we got Fire Dog here. Is he gonna be able to make it? I think he might be the last, or one of the last people. So Eternal Ace is right here at the end. It looks like they'll get across. So yeah, it's just, okay, and Birdie is here too. So Birdie is... are they gonna make it? Oh no, Birdie just fell off the edge. Okay, so Fire Dog is the only player remaining. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it in time. He has 2 seconds. So yeah, that is gonna be it for him there. I mean, yeah, you definitely could get on the all-time leaderboard in one day because you only need, what is it? Is it 5 wins to get onto it now? Yeah, you need 5 wins to get onto it now. And I mean, people have gotten more than that in the past. But I mean, you'll just have to be pretty good at Fall Guys, I guess, to do it. So here we go. We have what? Whoops, I don't want to exit the show here, but there was 36 players remaining or something. So I mean, even though 60, like everyone could have made it, but only like half of us did. So the next game is gonna be Night Fever. So you have to navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. And once again, extreme mode is activated, so there's no respawns, only elimination. Yeah, I mean, Fox does have quite a few wins on here. Second, I mean, you'd still have to get 10 to, I mean, I guess that'll keep the all-time leaderboard up right now because the daily one doesn't have much on it. But, yeah, I mean, you still do need quite a few wins to get up to second, so... I don't think, yeah, no one has ever gotten 10 wins in a day before, so... Here we go, 29 of us will be able to qualify. That means a few are guaranteed to die. Even if you do, what was that? No, I don't want to get knocked over. No, okay, we're fine. Ooh, no, the fans. The fans are gonna be a bit deadly here. Yeah, there goes a lot of players already. You have to be very careful. I much rather prefer the other obstacle that's here sometimes because it is quite a bit easier. The fans are a bit difficult sometimes, but it looks like I did get across them. So I don't know how many other players are here still. It looks like there's a good amount of names, but yeah, we definitely, as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify because at least like 7 players have fallen off, and we started this with 36 people and 29 are able to make that. That was a bit too close there, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait for this one to go down here, I think. So let's just run across this, and we should be good to qualify. Alright, so 21 players have made it. I believe, are all you guys, if all you guys are at the end, just cross the finish line please, so that we don't just have to wait here. So it looks like, yeah, so this is the last person remaining, so 24 of us will move on. So a lot of players got eliminated again. We lost like 12 more, I believe. So there they all go. We're down to the final 24. We're gonna have quite a few rounds towards the end with a small amount of players left, I think. I mean, I could get on the leaderboard if I do good. I've never gotten on my own leaderboard yet. I've only gotten 2 wins in total throughout all my Fall Guys stuff, but it was 2 wins in a row. But yeah, I've never gotten on there. But here we go, 24 players remaining. Moving on to the next round, which will be slime climb. I don't know why I didn't have the game mode choosing thing, but we're gonna be doing slime climb next. You guys got disconnected. I don't know why so many of you guys would have gotten disconnected. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully everyone didn't get disconnected. Hopefully the server didn't just like break there. Imagine it's only me left in this or something. Did you guys like all get disconnected? Did Fall Guys just break or something? Or how many players are left? There's 24. There was 24 who qualified. Okay, I think the game might be broken. Yeah, okay. Apparently the Fall Guys game just broke. That's not... Oh, that sucks. I made it so far, too. Oh, no, okay. Hopefully this game won't disconnect. That would not be good, I guess, but... I don't know, I think the server might have broke or something, or I don't know what happened, but... I got so far too. I was still alive at the end there. So the new code is IMDDP. That is a new one here. So everyone get in and let me know what you guys want to play. Oh, that kind of sucks that we all got disconnected there. But, okay. Well, that's the first time that's ever happened out of all the games we've done. That's never happened before. So... looks like you're saying a lot of extremes again. Extreme, yeah, it looks like you guys just want to do extreme. So I mean, even if you guys are still in that game mode, I mean, there's no way for me to see what's going on or anything. I don't know how many players didn't get disconnected, but pretty much everyone, or I saw a ton of players get disconnected there. So I mean, yeah, I mean, sadly that one's just gonna have to be discounted, I guess, discarded, because it's basically gone. So 42 players are in here. Yeah, I know we didn't finish the last round because so many people got disconnected, including me. So I mean, there's not really any way to finish it because I also got disconnected. But yeah, I'll give you guys a little second here to join. I don't know, like, I don't know how many players are still in that last round, but like, I guess that you guys, no, I don't think it's fair to just because so many players got disconnected in the last one. But yeah, you won me if there was like no one left. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that server, but alright, so we'll do extreme mode again. I'm just waiting a little extra time here so that you guys who were in that other game have time to get out here. I mean, you can spam like when I'm asking the game mode, I guess. Like that's like the only time that you can really spam, but otherwise it's just don't spam, please. Like I said, Ash, I don't think it's can be really counted just because so many players like got disconnected there. And also, like, I couldn't see anything that was going on, so I'll wait like 15 more seconds here. Yeah, I know it sucks because I was doing so good in that one too, and then it disconnected all of us. So I'm gonna wait 10 seconds just because, like I said, I want you guys to be able to get in. So 5 seconds here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, slime climb. I've actually been doing decent at slime climb recently. I used to suck at it, but I've actually been making it to the top a lot of the time. So, alright, here we go. I'm hoping that the game. Wait, was there someone get disconnected? Because I remember I just saw the player count like drop down right when I pressed start. So yeah, I guess so we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. The glitch maps. I mean, a lot of times you guys like doing those, so we do end up doing a lot of those, especially jump though. Jump is the one that we do the most of, I think. So Skyline, Stumble, I believe, was this the first rounds that we had the last extreme? Or no, we had this for the solo round at the start. I don't remember what the last X-Treme round, or the first X-Treme round was. Or maybe it was this. I don't know. No, I don't think it was. I think we just had this in regular solos. So, Skyline, stumble, navigate the futuristic obstacles, and race to the finish line. It is extreme mode again, just remember that, so if you do get knocked off, you will be eliminated from the game entirely. Alright, 3, 2, 1. This time all 60 players cannot make it. Only 41 can. So, I don't know why it let all 60 players qualify in that one, and then it just, a lot of people did end up falling off though. But, yeah, that was a bit strange when it did that. But a lot of players already have fallen off at that start there. You do have to be quite careful with these stars. I'm just going to wait a second here for the stars on that side to hopefully go by. Oh no, I should have waited longer apparently. Oh no, okay. That's what I didn't want to happen, and it just ended up happening anyways. So 41 players, it looks like Misaki and Rice Clothes are going to be close to the front right now. It looks like he's probably going to be the first to qualify. So there we go. Get him up to the top. Never mind, it looks like he might not be the first anymore. He was in the front for a little bit, but he wasn't quite able to hold on to it. So it looks like Misaki will actually be the first player to qualify. Alright, so we have a few players at the finish line here. Some players taking the side road. I honestly don't really, like, I've never taken this route, I guess. Like, I always just take the little flippers. I don't know why everyone or why some people go up this way. I think the flippers are a lot easier and faster, to be honest. There's a ton of people just waiting at the finish, but I think, is everyone there yet? No, Fire Dog is still back here. He's waiting. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get there in time. I think that's what happened to him the last time too. He got disqualified for not qualifying in time. So there's a ton of players. Wow, only down to 22 remaining. So let's hope that we don't have another thing happen again today, or where, like the last game, where it disconnected like everyone from the game. So the next round is Pipe Dream. Okay, so we didn't have this one yet today, but you have to navigate the pipes to reach the finish line. And it is still extreme mode, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be like super fast, you just have to be fast enough for the timer, I guess. So yeah, I guess you just got quite unlucky there with not getting to the finish line quick enough. But Pipe Dream with 22 players remaining, and that was after the first round. We're already down to 22 players. So yeah, it's gonna be some low player finales here, it looks like. Alright, so 22 players left here. They all are. 16 of them have a chance at making it to the finish. So we'll see how long it takes for someone to get eliminated here. I don't think anyone is going to get eliminated until a little bit later into this map. At the moment, actually, I guess you could get pushed off by those things. So it looks like Deeb did just get pushed off by something there. And Phonetic almost got knocked forward. There goes a Lil Ben and Eternal as well. I'm not really sure where they died, but there goes Ricicles as well. A lot of people are getting knocked off at the moment, and Hearts too. So let's see, who's up in the front right now? Elk looks like he's in like 5th place maybe, I guess. It's kind of hard to find the person in first, but it looks like Golden Phoenix is right in this big group here. So all these guys should be good to make it to the end as long as they don't get knocked off. So CJ getting bumped around quite a bit. He did recover though, and it looks like he'll be able to get through that section there. So will he be able to make it to the end? I guess we'll just have to see. But alright, it looks like he's still alive. It looks like someone already finished. I didn't see their name, but someone else finished as well. A ton of players are coming up on the final little obstacle here. You do not want to miss this jump, because if you miss this jump, you will fall into the Okay, and it looks like I didn't even know that you could go in that tube there. That's probably a bit of a safer route than the trapeze bar, but oh, and it looks like Locky fell off right at the end, and CJ did make it as well. So 13 players remain at the end of the second round. So the next round, we have 13 players only remaining, and they're going to be playing Big Fans. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. And this one is a big one for extreme mode, because there's a lot of places that you can fall off here if you're not careful. If you do move quite carefully though, you shouldn't really have too much of a problem with falling off, except for towards the end, I guess, when you start to get to the spinning bars as well. That will make it a little bit more difficult. But otherwise, as long as you're careful here, you should be fine. You just can't rush it too much here. So 11 of you can make it, which means that at most, or at least 2 of you will get disqualified here. So, like I said before though, I expect more than 2 players, and there goes Misaki already fell off. So I'm pretty sure as long as you make it to the end, you will be fine. And Monlaw is in the front right now. So see if you can hang on to that lead here, I guess. And Tony as well just fell off. So yes, like I thought, as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify. So you just have to go extra careful here. You do not want to rush anything. So Nez, oh Nez, I don't know how he survived that. He did dive a little bit too far there, but he somehow recovered that. Like I said, you just got to be very careful with your jumps. We got a few people back here in this platform. It's a lot of people all together right here, and 2 more people just fell off as well, Phonetic and JV. So is there only 5 players remaining? There's Jason, Elk, Juju, JK, Doggo, and Nez. And CJ just fell off as well, and Monlo just crossed the finish line. So there's a few people at the finish here as well, so they will both be fine. So I mean, we're definitely at least moving on to a next round. Not every person is getting eliminated right now, but we'll see if Juju, Jason, and JK can make it. And it looks like, oh, Jason did get knocked off, but Juju got lucky and landed on a different platform. So now it's just up to Jason to make it. It looks like Juju will get there. He has 4 seconds. He can't get there in time. Juju just barely makes it across, and we're gonna have 4 players moving on to the next round. Already down to 4 players. That's the end of round 3, and we have 4 players left. Hello, Crisp. Okay, so with 4 players remaining, moving into the 4th round, the 4th round of Extreme Solos is going to be Treetop Tumble. So navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish. I kind of hope that a winner will be chosen sometime soon, but there's only 4 players remaining, so unless they do fall off the side, it's not going to eliminate very many players. Yeah, I know it's not going to be the final, because basically how Fall Guys does it is they have like a certain amount of rounds decided at the start of the game, and then no matter how many players, like, because so many people died so fast in this one, it's just gonna mess with the game here. So there's only 4, so all 4 of them can qualify as long as they don't fall off the side of the map, because it is extreme mode, so they could fall off, which would obviously lead to them dying. So right now everyone's just playing it carefully here, because they can all make it to the end if they're safe and don't get knocked off by anything. So I kind of hope these rhinos get someone knocked off maybe. Hopefully the rhinos are feeling like being extra accurate with their charges today, and it looks like no, they are not. It looks like he will probably get up. We'll see if Monlaw does as well. Yes, he will, and it looks like everyone who went through the rhinos should be fine. Doggo might be going over the top of the rhinos unless he does happen to fall down here. So it looks like he is going to fall down, and the rhinos aren't going to be able to make it to him in time. So it looks like everyone, as long as Doggo doesn't fall off here, which there's quite a big possibility that he does, and he does Wait. Hold on a second. Is Doggo hacking? Because you can't respawn. I'm pretty sure Doggo's hacking, but there's no way to kick him right now. So, I mean, he's supposed to be eliminated because it is extreme mode. So Doggo is supposed to be dead right now. A glitch? I mean, what kind of a glitch would that be? I don't think I've ever seen a respawn glitch in extreme mode. I mean, like, how else would he have respawned like that? I don't know what happens. I mean, it could be a glitch, I suppose, but that was... If it is a glitch, he just got very lucky, or he somehow just knew the glitch was there or something, but... Okay, well, now we're into the final round of Thin Ice. See, I don't know... I mean, I guess that you guys are saying that it's a glitch, but yeah, just, I mean, it looks very, suspicious, obviously, but... Okay, Thin Ice, with, what, 4 players remaining? So yeah, I mean, I guess that, you guys say it might be a glitch, which, I mean, okay, but he just got very lucky. Wait, is he alive? Wait, he's not even alive. Wait, okay, so I guess it must be a glitch. So like it yeah, okay, so it is a glitch. Unless he left the game, but otherwise it's a glitch because he respawned, but he didn't qualify, so it's either a glitch or he left the game. But our final 3 players are Elk, Juju, and Monla. So Monla was getting first place on most of the races there. So we'll see if they can keep up that lead here and make it to be the #1 player here, the final player remaining. It's gonna be a little bit until that happens though, still, because obviously there's still quite a few tiles remaining, and there's only 3 players remaining to break those tiles. So it looks like Juju's going to the outside there, breaking some of the final layer. They're finally starting to get through the top layer here onto the second layer. So there's only going to be 1 more layer below this. And we'll see what's going to happen here. Right now there's still not much to worry about for any of them, as long as you don't slide off the edge or fall into some random hole, which I don't really think there is any at the moment. There's not any just holes down the center. So they all should be fine right now. Some of them are starting to kind of going a bit slow on breaking some of these tiles here, even though there is so many remaining still. So hopefully it will start speeding up here. We still have 3 players remaining. Manla is starting to break down to the bottom layer here, so it looks like Juju tried to grab them, maybe try to prevent them from being able to get up there. Elk is just over here by himself in the corner, making sure no... Oh no, Elk just dove off, he dove too far. So Elk is going to be out of this. It's down to the final 2 players between Manla and Juju. So who will be the winner here? There's still a lot of tiles remaining for both of them, so it looks like they're kind of just running around the map together. It looks like Manla might be trying to like cut Juju off, but I don't think that there's going to be enough time to do that here. So there is a big hole going down the center now, so you do have to be careful about that. You don't want to be like Elk and dive off the side in accident. So if you're making a jump, just try not to do it towards the big hole in the center. They are grabbing each other, but it doesn't look like that's going to eliminate anyone there yet, because there was still a few tiles above them, but they're really starting to get down to it here. They're around to the final layer left. So it's a lot of gaps in the ground here. They both are all still together right now. I have a feeling that a lot of times they're going to try to start cutting themselves apart right now, so that... Oh, never mind. It looks like they're both going to be grabbing each other into the last second there, but they both do get away. No one happens to fall down there, but they're both playing it very risky, and Manla falls off because of the grabbing there. So it looks like Juju is going to get its second win for the day already from grabbing Manla off the side. I kind of expected that to happen there eventually. I just wasn't sure who it would be that would be falling down the hole. So here we go. Code's still in the bottom left, the center of the screen. I need to update the daily leaderboard with Juju is now in first place there. So gotta move Fox down. So here we go. Let me know what game you guys want to play next as well. So what game are we gonna play here? So future jump. What else are you guys saying? Future jump. That's all I've seen so far. Obviously we can do like anything else as well, but I see a lot of jump, hex, a lot of jumps I think. So okay, we can do a jump jump around, which is going to be a jump showdown finale with 60 players remaining. So it's always quite interesting doing a 60-player jump showdown, but it is quite fun a lot of time too. It's quite chaotic and a fun game though. I'm actually going to put the all-time leaderboard back up here just because the daily one is still pretty empty, because we did just start, actually we almost started an hour ago, but there's only 3 wins in total on the leaderboard. So 58 out of 60, hopefully these players will reconnect here. 59, maybe someone probably got disconnected I guess, but we should be fine anyways. This should start in like a few seconds here maybe. Sometimes it's been starting at like 30 seconds remaining. It looks like it might actually, there we go, finally. So jump showdown, final round. Jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. So okay, there is a fan as well going on the outside there. So you have to be quite careful about your jumps when that is going around too. So the fan is going to be coming towards me right away here. Usually you don't want to jump when the fan gets to you because it will knock you back quite a bit further than if you're just on the ground when the fan comes to you. So I'm going to start going to this side here now because the tiles, I usually like to stay on like the opposite side the tiles start breaking on. So seems like everyone who likes to grab me also stays over here. The tiles are starting to break around in a circle there, so we'll see if that continues going on. There is one person over there on their own. They are going to get fully separated. It looks like Daniel's actually going to take the risk and jump over there as well. So they are going to get very unlucky here though, and their tile is going to break and both of them are going to fall off. Daniel definitely regrets his decision to go over there now because it did not end up working out for him. And this yellow one is going to start disappearing here as well, and the fan is going to start blowing some more players off there. We still have 50 players remaining on these 2 final platforms. So it's definitely a bit crowded and hard to jump on here sometimes just because of the amount of people in the way when you're trying to jump. So I'm going to try to go up in the front here, jump over that, and then run back here to get past the fan because like I said before, I don't want to be jumping when the fan is coming. So there's actually not very many people dying right now. There's still 45 players remaining on this platform. It is very crowded here. It will start speeding up pretty quickly here though soon, so we're not going to be having this many players remaining for much longer. I should be able to get one more jump across here before the fan. Alright, let's try to run back here, get over the fan first. We're down to 40 players left, so there's actually, like I said before, there's a ton of players remaining still. Usually there would not be this many at this point, but it's going to start speeding up and this many players will not be moving on for much longer. And I do keep getting grabbed, so I don't know, you probably can't hear, but I need to just keep spamming my spacebar like every time I jump to get out of the grab first. So, ooh, I feel like that fan might have gotten some players there because a lot of people had to jump while the fan came in. So we're down to the final 30 people remaining. I'm trying to stay out here in the front by myself a little bit right now. So the fan is about halfway back around. The bar is definitely starting to speed up a bit. 25 players remain. So the fan is about to make its way around again. I have a feeling that a few more players might get eliminated here. Gotta go across the fan before I jump. It looks like everyone else pretty much did as well. 20 players left. And I am still one of them. This might be a bit of a tough jump. No! Okay. Well, I did fall off. So we're down to 20 players remaining here though still. So there's actually still quite a few left. Like I said, usually there wouldn't be this many, especially when there's a fan, because the fan definitely causes quite a bit of chaos usually. But it looks like we're down to the final 11 players. We have Riskles, Firedog, Juju, Peace, Snake, Jason, LLB, Sketchy, Fox, Hart, And now we're back to the beginning. So someone else must have fallen off. We have 9 players remaining. The fan's coming back around. Is it going to get anyone this time? Firedog just barely jumps up for it. And it looks like the fan is going to blow him off, though. It looks like the fan, he's going to be the only person the fan takes this time around. But there's only 5 players remaining. So we'll see what's going to happen here. Like I said, when the fan comes around, that's probably when I expect to see the most eliminations. And there goes Fox and Juju and Heart. We're down to the final 2 players already. So we're down to Sketchy Frog versus Peace. Peace Control versus Sketchy Frog. The fan is coming in, then the fan does knock over Sketchy, but Sketchy gets back up in time. So it looks like they're both going to be surviving until the next time the fan comes around, probably. Unless one of them slips up here. Because, oh, it looks like they try to grab him, and they do end up knocking him off from that. So I believe they both fell off, but Sketchy Frog just got knocked off a second later, causing him to be the winner. Okay, so the code's still in the bottom left corner of the screen. While I'm updating the leaderboard, let me know what game mode you guys would like to do next here. So Sketchy Frog is the winner. I believe he did... Okay, that's his 4th win of all time, actually. So he only needs 1 more if he wanted to get onto the all-time one. So we'll see here. Let me go update him, put him onto the daily one. I think I'll keep the daily one up now. It is starting to get a little bit more full here. So Sketchy Frog is the newest addition to it with another 1 win. So let's see, what are you guys saying to play here? Classic, solo, Hexa ring. I mean, Hexa ring, I don't think you can do Hexa ring. I don't even know what Hex... Yeah, actually... it's that spinning one that we had at the start, but I don't think you can do Hexa ring. I don't think I really need to do a new code yet, but I definitely will keep rotating through codes later today. But there's usually quite a few spots that get freed up here. So now I see a lot of blast ball and solos as well. Okay, we can do... I guess we'll just do another solo, just a standard old solo game here. So let's start this up, and then here we go. So solo show, we do have 60 players in already today, so that's good. And we'll just have to hope that this one goes better than actually was the X-Treme one that like everyone got disconnected on. So like I said, hopefully that won't happen anymore tonight. I've never had that happen before, but yeah, hopefully it won't happen anymore. So the show starts in 50 seconds unless this person reconnects, but I don't know if that's going to happen, but it will probably start in like 15 seconds from now. X-Treme Becky, like I said, I always just do whatever I see the most of in the chat, so if everyone else wants to do X-Treme, then I will. But here we go, we're starting off with DoorDash. So break through the doors and race to the finish line. Some are real, some are fake. So I actually like DoorDash most of the time, at least. I usually do decent at it. So we're starting off with 60 or 59 players. I think one person got disconnected. So I believe, what, 42? It's either 42. Okay, yeah, it is 42 are going to qualify. You'll be back in a bit, Nez. Alright, sounds good. Is it going to be this door? Yes, it is. It's going to be the far left door here. Now, let's see if we can get to it before those things hit us. And yes, it was. This one's going to be the third from the left right here where Fire Dog's going to. Nope, it's not. Maybe it is that one. I don't know. I didn't even get to hit it. I just decided to go into the other. It's going to be the this one, the second to the right. Yep. Here we go. It's going to be the middle this time if I don't get pulled back. The middle might be one too. No, it's not. Okay. This one's going to be the left. Yep. And then this one's going to be the right. Oh, it's the middle. Okay, I should have no problem qualifying though. I'm pretty close up to the front here. Yeah, I'll get like 10th place almost. So there we go. You got disconnected. Yeah, I don't know why, like, if you get disconnected, I don't know why that happens so much with players in Fall Guys, but yeah, it does suck, but there's really nothing that we can do about it. So 42 players have qualified. Slow mode, like, are you saying like in the YouTube chat or something, slow mode? I mean, I feel like most of the time there's not really much of a problem with needing slow mode on. The only time that it goes really fast is obviously when I ask the game mode, but I mean, when I ask the game mode, I'm fine with you guys like spamming a lot of stuff just because I like to get everyone's like opinion here. But the points dragon, they're basically just for show. I've said this a few times before, but they don't really have any purpose at the moment. You just get points for watching, and then also you get extra points for being like um, an active user in the chat. So 30 players are going to qualify. I should be able to get across this one. This is very similar to the map, to the one that we just had, with like these little like treadmill kind of things. This one should go down in a second. Perfect. Alright, 30 players are going to qualify. Can this one go down? Why does this one not ever go down? Apparently I never want to go to that side there, because that one doesn't ever go down apparently. Can I get across that? No, the thing hit me. Should get across now though. I gotta be top 30 right now, as long as I don't get knocked off by this. But we just got through and we are gonna qualify. Yeah, I mean, Ultra, it doesn't give you more points for like every message that you send. It just gives you points like, I believe it's like every 5 minutes or something for like if you chatted during that time or something like that. But like, no, spamming won't give you more. The points Faradog, I just explained them. They're more of just for show, to show how active you've been in watching and commentating, I guess. I honestly kind of forgot they existed until someone typed that command a few days ago, because there's really not any use for them. But alright, and I believe if you type like exclamation mark top points or something, it shows you like the top players for it. But I feel like it's kind of like inaccurate if you aren't typing in the chat, because like it doesn't really show the or it doesn't really keep track of just who's watching too well. I don't know, maybe I think the bot's just getting overwhelmed now because so many people are typing it now all of a sudden, but I don't know, it might show some things up in a second. I think it was top points is the command for it. I'd have to check on that, but okay. Here we go. So 21 players are going to make, what is this? This is a race here. So, like I said before, usually I do pretty good on this race, as long as I don't get bumped off by people here, which it looks like I might get bumped off. Yes, I am going to get bumped off of that top section, but that should be fine as well, though, because we should be able to go pretty quickly along the side route. There's a ton of people in the middle that are actually a bit ahead of me though, so I do need to hurry up here. I did get knocked over by that. Like I said, as long as I don't get knocked off by people, I usually do pretty good, but I did get knocked off at the start, so we'll hope that we can catch up in time here. But no, I'm getting knocked back so much right now. I just need to, there's 6 more spots. I'm not going to be able to make it. 2 more people just went in front of me on this quick route, I think. Yeah, I couldn't quite get there. Alright, I mean, I can go check what the commands are for that or something. See if it is a top points or whatever it is. Hello, RF. Alright, so let me see, where is it? Right here. It's gonna take me a second to pull this up so I can try to figure that out. But alright, what do we got here? We got the swiveler. So it is, let's see, I can't even find it. So the swiveler, run away from the fan, avoid obstacles, and do not fall off. Oh, it's just exclamation mark top, I guess, not top points. So, okay. But yeah, the points don't really mean anything, but you just get points, what is it, for every 10 minutes that you're watching, and you get 5 points if you're just watching, and you get an extra 5 points if you've been active in the chat during those 10 minutes, I guess. So here we go. So who do we have left? We have 5 players already eliminated. Wow, okay. So we have Doggo, Goomba, Sketchy, Tony, Phoenix. I couldn't even get to all of them because everyone got eliminated so quickly there. So 13 players are going to be moving on. That was a very fast round. Like I said, I didn't really get to see what was even happening there. But the next round that we'll be playing is, oh, it's the final round. Okay, so Blast Ball Finale. There was there 13 players left, I think? Yeah, there was 21 before that. 8 got eliminated, 13 players left into the Blast Ball final round. So pick up the blast balls, throw them to knock out other beans. We've done a few games of this with like 60 players, so we'll see how these guys are going to do now. So none of the tiles have broken yet, and Phoenix, is he going to be able to hang on? He does hang on there. So it looks like no one has fallen off at the moment. Like I said, usually it takes a little bit for people to start falling off, usually until the tiles begin to break. So Tony getting knocked around a bit. So let's go take a look, I guess, at the final 13 players. We have Sketchy Frog, Devil, Golden Phoenix, 2K, Landman, Scope, Random, Creeper, Juju, LLB, Phoenix, and Tony are the final players alive in this game right now. So it looks like there's going to be a bomb going off right next to Sketchy. He doesn't get knocked back very far though, so it's not really going to do much. A lot of players do decide to blow themselves up, and it looks like Golden Phoenix somehow doesn't fall off from that one either. He kind of got sent like just straight up into the air there. So we'll see how much longer he can hang on as well. Tony just fell off. Someone else fell off before him as well. The tiles are really starting to break now. It's starting to get quite intense, and there's not very many places left to stand. There's bombs going off everywhere. That bomb's going to get shot up into the air. There goes another person. There goes Random. So everyone else, it looks like Devil might blow themselves up. No, they tried to throw the bomb out at the last second, but they couldn't quite hit. Let's see what's going to go on with Creeper and Sketchy over there. Both of them are still alive. We're really starting to run out of tiles. There goes Phoenix and Creeper. So we're down to the final 8 players. We have Juju, LLB, Sketchy, Devil, Golden Phoenix, 2K, Landman, and Scope are the only players remaining. We are starting to get down to the point where there's only 4 corners here, where there's 3 blocks on every corner. And there goes a few more people as well. They must have all got blown up by the same bomb. They were all standing on right where Scope is, I believe. And it looks like, ooh, that was a decent throw from LLB, but it won't quite knock Scope off. So we're down to the final 3 players now. We have LLB, Sketchy Frog, and Scope are the only 3 players remaining. So they're all kind of in their own corners right now, trying to get the bombs across. But it looks like none of them are really connecting at the moment. But the second that one of them gets a good shot, there we go, that might get LLB knocked off, and it does. So it's down to a 1v1 between Scope and Sketchy Frog. So 11 players have been eliminated right now, and it looks like Scope has a bomb here. Will he be able to knock Sketchy Frog off? And he does, so Scope is the winner there. Alright, so there we go. Scope now has 1 win. That'd be a good announcer. I don't know, maybe. Scope got his first win of the day now as well. The code is still in the bottom left corner. I'm not going to reset it because there is 15 spots available. So you guys should be able to get in if you want to. We have, let me add Scope over here. And then let me know what you guys want to play next here. So Scope has 1 win here. So Jump, Hex. It is filled up already, but it looks like I'm seeing a lot of jumps here. The code is always in the bottom left corner. So I guess you guys want to do Jump, I guess. I think I see, I mean, now I'm starting to see other things, but we'll do a game of Jump, I guess. So here we go, 60 player Jump Showdown, straight into the finale. For those of you who haven't done it before, it does put us straight to the final round when we do it with 60 players. So it's a 60 player Jump Showdown. I hope that we get a fan on it, to be honest, because the fan obviously makes it a bit more intense. So 59, did someone get disconnected again? Or they might just be taking a little bit of time to load here. You can get over the player limit by, like, if you have it selected like solo, which has 60 players, and then you like switch it really fast and start it right away, then it just like glitches it a little bit so it goes over the player limit. And that's kind of why it's like glitched a bit, so it puts us straight to the final round rather than doing what it's supposed to. So here we go. Jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. So be the last fall guy standing above the slime. We do have another fan, so you guys really got to pay attention to that because it does knock out a lot of players. So here we go. The tiles are already starting to break. I'm always like surprised by how fast the tiles break. I was just gonna like keep running around for a little bit just to like stay away from the fan, because it is quite annoying when I have to like stand here and worry about players always grabbing me, and the fan as well. So we're just gonna try to go through this fan real quick and then come back for the beam that we gotta jump over. So all the tiles on the other side did start breaking. No one decided to stay on that side though, so that does make it a little bit less exciting because none of them had to make the jump across. But the blue tile is going out now as well, so we're down to the final 3 tiles already. I guess we'll have to see if we're going to be split up here, and we are not going to be split up. So it's kind of the same situation as last game, where we have 2 tiles connected to each other. There's actually only 40 players remaining at the moment. So players have been getting eliminated a bit faster than in the last time that we did this. The fan is making its way back around here, so just got to jump over this fast and then run across to get through the fan here. Jump across this again, and we're down to still like 40 players remaining. I feel like I'm gonna like get messed up from someone grabbing me here. That's usually how this happens, because like now I'm just like always jumping to try to prevent people from grabbing me. So I'm gonna wait a second to go across that and go up to the front here, get across this. Same with this one right here. You gotta jump that first and then run back for the fan. A lot of players just fell off there. It looks like we're down to the final 15. So do still have to watch out for players grabbing you. Even though we are getting down there, there is still a lot of people who will do that. Because, I mean, it is a good strat, I guess, but it is obviously quite annoying. Like, I don't know who just did it there, but someone did. So there goes Mudkip as well. We're down to the final few players. The fan is coming back. Let's try to get across that before the beam comes through. Okay, there we go. That actually did eliminate quite a few players. And no, I tried to jump too early because I think it was Juju or someone was just like reached out to grab me. So that's what always messes me up there, is I always jump. Like I used to be so good at this one before everyone started like grabbing me on it all the time. Like that never really happened that much before, but now it just happens all the time. So I never really even get a chance there. But okay, so we're down to what, final 4 players now. So we're down to 3 players. Okay, down to Goomba, Awesome Ninja, and LLB are the final players left here. So who's going to be the winner? The fan is coming back around once again, so see what they do here. It looks like they're going to try to jump that right away. LLB was knocked over a little bit when the fan came in, but he did get back up, it looks like. So all of them are still doing good at the moment. They still have a little bit of a break from the fan at the moment. That's like the one big problem that you have to worry about when we're doing it with a fan, is you just got to worry about timing your jump with the fan. Because I've said this before, but if you jump while you're in the, or if the fan hits you when you're in the air, it's going to be bad for you. And Goomba does get blown off by the fan. He gets knocked over right before it and couldn't make it up. So down to the final 2 players between LLB and Ninja. One of them is going to make a mistake here soon. So it looks like they're both kind of in the same spot on the board. The fan is coming back again, so we'll see if they can both handle it well once again. So it looks like Ninja decided to go wait for the fan that time, and both of them did make it through that time. So we'll see what's going to happen now, because it could actually end up in the game timing out, which would be a tie. Obviously, I don't want that to happen. I don't think any of you guys do either, because obviously that makes it a little bit less exciting. But the fan, once again, is coming back around. I hope it blows one of them off this time. It looks like Ninja might get knocked off there. Ninja does get knocked off. So the winner was LLB. getting his first win of the day as well, and that is going to fill up the leaderboard here. So now to get on the leaderboard, you need at least 2 wins for the day. So LLB, I believe that LLB is actually on, yes, he's on the all-time leaderboard as well, so I do need to go update that too. But the code is in the bottom left corner. We can get a few more players in here. And then let me know what you guys want to play while I go give LLB his leaderboard spots for the day. This leaderboard is definitely going to change a bit though, because obviously everyone on it only pretty much has 1 win at the moment. So it looks like you guys really just want to do extreme mode right now, or at least from what I'm seeing here. So let's put up the all-time here, and LLB is now tied for 3rd place on here. So with 7 wins. There we go. Yeah, we'll do extreme, I guess. Here we go. Extreme mode. If you fall off, you will be eliminated. There is no respawns at all in this game mode. You will just fall off and be out of the game entirely. Okay, once again, I'm gonna put the daily leaderboard back up. There we go. So you still only need 2 wins to get on there. And it looks like no one disconnected there at the start, so that's good. We're starting off with big fans, so usually this one wouldn't be too deadly in extreme mode, even though there's a lot of places you can fall off. But because there's 60 players in here, having this for the first round is probably going to be a bit more deadly here. And yeah, it will change the code after this round, I think, so just to make sure that we can get a lot of new people in. But yeah, I'll change the code after this. So 48 players can make it. I'm honestly just gonna wait a second here, just because it's gonna be way too crowded right now at the start, and I just want to be make sure I take it safe, because I'm pretty sure that at least 12 players will fall off. Monlaw keeps grabbing me here. This is weird. These things, I don't think I've ever seen these overlap like this. Okay, well maybe I'm just gonna have to go faster to get away from some of these people. These guys keep grabbing me. No, just leave me alone. Stop it. What did I ever do to you? I was hoping he would miss the jump there. So 48 can qualify, like I said. Yeah, this is quite weird. All of these things are like overlapping, and this guy will not leave me alone. I might actually, okay, this guy is really not leaving me alone here at all. He's being rather annoying. Like I said before, I'm fine with you guys grabbing, just like, please don't just target me. Just because obviously I'm the person streaming this, because like he just chased me around the entire map until he eliminated me. So I better see you guys eliminate Monlaw. If I see him win, I'm going to be very mad with all you guys, because he cannot win after doing that. You guys gotta make sure he gets eliminated here, and he did fall off. Perfect. I don't know if he just missed a jump or if someone pushed him off, but let's see. 6 players have already made it to the end. I don't know what Mudkid's doing back there. There's a ton of people already at the finish line here. So we'll see. Yeah, literally, I don't know why there's so many people waiting at the finish, but like there's a few people further back. I don't even know how many are qualified, because everyone's just waiting at the end. There's 2 seconds. Are they all going to get across? And it looks like most of the people waiting at the ends did get across, but so 60 players dropping down all the way to 28 people remaining. Yeah, it is a lot of players. There's always a lot of people who get eliminated in extreme mode, especially in that one. Like I said, just because it's gonna be so crowded with 60 players on there. So the next one is Tundra Run. There's only 28 people left for this, but navigate the frosty obstacles and race to the finish line. Once again, obviously it's extreme mode, so if you fall off, you will be eliminated. So usually this one is pretty safe until you get up to this end part right there, where you have to go across like those little spring traps. That's usually where some people might fall off. So 23 people will make it, and I guess we'll just have to see who it's gonna be. So there was 28 at the start, which means at least 5 will get eliminated, but usually in extreme mode it's more than, like, usually there's barely ever a chance where all 23 players will make it. So we'll see if that's going to be the case here as well. It looks like Samuel's getting punched around. We'll see if he gets punched off at either of these, and he is going to. Never mind, he just got flattened and knocked out to the side there for a second. Looks like Jace is gonna be running through here. We'll see if he takes the risky route through the middle. It is faster. It's not really too risky, I guess, sometimes, but the sides are definitely a bit safer. So it looks like he will be fine getting across there. But we're getting up to the part here at the end where people really are going to start getting eliminated from these spring traps here. You really have to get lucky and hope that you don't fall off there. So Jace is going to be getting here now as well. We'll see if he can launch himself across. So 16 players have qualified. There's only 2 remaining, so like I said, it's not going to be all 23 are going to make it. So as long as 2K makes it, he's the final player left, and he'll be the 20th to qualify. Okay, so we have 20 players remaining. So 20 players left. The next game mode in X-Treme solos will be Night Fever. So another kind of race obstacle course, just like a Tundra Run, except for this time it's medieval instead of frozen. So navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. Obviously it is still extreme mode. All you guys who are left obviously know how that works, because otherwise you wouldn't still be alive. Because if you do fall off, you will be eliminated. There's no respawns, and usually like no one dies on this one, except for 4 of you are gonna be, or no, yeah, 4 of you are gonna be required to die though, because only 16 can make it to the end. So we'll just have to see if more of you die than that, or not. But everyone obviously made it through that first part here. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this version of it with the little seesaws. Usually there's either fans or like rolly things again, or like the rolly things with like spikes. So I guess that we don't have that this time. And a lot of people actually got knocked off. I don't know where. Did they fall off on the seesaw? Oh, I think they probably fell through those gaps because they tried to make a jump that they couldn't make maybe. Oh, and Misaki just barely stays on there. He did get hit off the side, but he didn't fall off entirely. So yeah, as long as you make it to the end, you will qualify once again, because I believe more than 4 players definitely fell off. And Jinx is going to be the first person to make it. There's a ton of people getting to the end there. I think Crimex might be the final person. He shouldn't have to worry about the timer. I think he'll have plenty of time to qualify here. So yeah, only what, 9, 10, 11, 12 players are going to be moving on to the next round. So a lot of people have died already. You guys can just cross the finish line here, please, because you are the final 3 players remaining. So Misaki and 2K. Hopefully he'll just go across the finish line there. Perfect. All right. 12 players left after, what is this, like round 4 or something? Extreme mode drops players really fast. So we only have 12 people left already. So the next game mode in the Extreme solos is I don't think it's gonna be the final round. Pipe Dream. So yeah, it's not the final. I have a feeling that we're gonna still be waiting a while until the final, unless a lot of people die and there's only like 1 who moves on. But Pipe Dream, navigate the pipes to reach the finish line. Yeah, I will change the code after this one to get new people in here, obviously. But Pipe Dream. I honestly don't really think many people die on this one, but there's always a few people that do. So we have the final 12 players are Tony, Doggo, Jinx, Ninja, Devil, 2K, Farah, Misaki, Jace, Random, Crimex, and LLD. Those are the final players in this game. No one has fallen off yet, but like I said, I'm sure that there will be at least 1 person who does. And 3 of them will not make it, so it's either going to be the last 3 to make it across the finish, or just 3 players who fall off the edge of the map. But once again, no one has fallen off yet, So Doggo is a bit further back here, it looks like. He's catching up a little bit here, but we have Jinx. Looks like he's, I don't even know where he is. These tunnels are too confusing to get around, but okay, there's actually quite a few players in front of him. So we have Ninja and LLB out in the front here. So we'll see if both of them can hold on to this. They should be looking pretty good right now. Neither of them, no one has fallen off yet actually at all. So we'll see. It looks like LLB does have quite a bit of an advantage, and he is going to be the first to qualify, and Ninja will be second. So Tony, and there's actually a lot of people getting to the end here. There's quite a few people taking the safe route of the pipe there, but will Tony be able to qualify? Only 2 of them will, and Tony decided to wait, but wait, no, someone fell off. Tony somehow qualified there because someone must have fallen off there, which oh wow, okay, because there was 2 people on that trapeze bar, so he shouldn't have been able to qualify unless someone messed up, but I guess that they must have, so he got very lucky there. So moving on to Hexagon for the final round. So that's actually good. There's a good amount of people remaining in this. So the floor pieces fall away when you stand on them. Keep moving and survive the longest to win the crown. Hello, Ada. So here we go. 9 players remain in the final hexagon. So Ninja, Doggo, Jinx, Devil, 2K, Misaki, Crimex, LLB, and Tony are the final 9 players here. So we'll see which one of them is going to be the winner here. But right now, they're all doing pretty good. Yeah, is anyone dropping down to the bottom at the moment? It doesn't look like there is actually. All of them are trying to stay up as high as they can. A lot of them are on this yellow layer. I don't think anyone's even down to the blue. So yeah, no one decided to drop down right at the start, which there's usually always someone who does. Actually, one person already got eliminated. I don't know who it was, but someone got eliminated already. There's still 3 layers below them. They must have like fallen off the side or something, or you got disconnected or something maybe. So who is left? We have what, 8 players remaining now, and there goes Crimex as well. I don't know how he fell off, but maybe he like tried to dive to the side and dove too far and dove entirely off the map. But Jinx has a few tiles remaining on blue here. It's not going to matter too much because they're all going to be on purple here in a second, as long as he'll be able to make it. Doggo was trying to clear out an area underneath him, but he couldn't do it fast enough. So 2K, everyone's running around in the purple layer. Everyone is still on the same layer, which is kind of surprising. No one has decided to drop down early, and barely anyone's falling early, but 2K and LLB both have a good amount of tiles left over here, so we'll see if they can stay up here for long enough, but they do have to make sure that they drop down before all the tiles underneath them get broken. And it looks like 2K just barely hangs onto the yellow platform. He almost fell straight through because he tried to stay up on the one above for too long, and people are falling down to the bottom layer here. So the blue one, once you fall off of this, you will be eliminated from the game. LLB is already trying to cut off a little area for himself, but it's not going to be enough at the moment because people can jump from anywhere, it looks like. But it looks like, is everyone down onto the final layer? Yes, they are. So you really got to be careful now. 2 players have been eliminated already, and the tiles are starting to get very scarce here. So there goes Tony as well. Tony just barely snuck by in the last round, and it looks like he won't be moving on. And LLB as well as 2K fall off. Ninja's about to run out of tiles. So Doggo and Devil. Devil looks like he has way more tiles left than Doggo. Doggo only has a few remaining, so Doggo is going to be eliminated there. So there is our winner. So yeah, I will reset the code now, so anybody who's new can get in. So let's see, should I change my skin up maybe too? I just like got the battle pass thing today. We'll put on this one, I guess. Where's that bottom? Is that the bottom for it? Maybe, I don't know, whatever. So I'll just switch this up a little bit. And let's go start another show here. So the code is right there. It is Y. Let me just try to type this here. There we go. Y16AN. Y16AN. That is the new code. It's in the bottom left corner and the center of the screen. Just know that it's always in the bottom left corner as well, just because a lot of the times I won't unhide it from the center. So you just have to see it in the bottom. So 60 players are in. Let me know what game mode you guys would like to play here. So what do you guys want to do? Classic. I see a few classics, some solo, some jump, a lot of jumps actually. I'm assuming the C's mean classic. I don't know what else that would be, so assuming that, I guess that we'll do classic here maybe. I mean, I do see a few of the other things as well, like jump and hexagon, but we haven't done classic at all, so I suppose that we'll do that. You're gonna go 2K for a bit, or maybe you'll come back later, I guess, I don't know. But alright, see you 2K. Let's begin with a classic knockout, 60 players here. So there we go. You still do only need 2 wins to get onto the leaderboard today, because we did just start a little bit ago, and so we'll see. That leaderboard is probably going to get changed up quite a bit today, and we'll just have to see if there's going to be some new players on it. But we're starting off with DoorDash, so you gotta break through the doors and race to the finish line. Some of the doors are real, others are fake. So, I mean, usually I like doing this. It's usually pretty fun, I think. So, we'll see if my guessing skills are good enough now. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I didn't even see what kind of a variation of this is it. Oh, there's a little spinny thing. So I think we've done this like once before, maybe. Oh no, that door isn't right. Okay, so I think it's gonna be. I wasn't even like guessing what door I was thinking. I think it's gonna be this time. Usually I do that, but I'll just like follow what doors get opened up this time because I'm not in the lead. It's gonna be the far right. Yes, it is. So now I'm in the front, actually. It's going to be the second from the left. Yep. And then it's going to be the middle. Oh, it's going to be the left. See, I'm usually pretty good at guessing, I guess. Are we going to be able to get first here? No, you two jumped out a little bit further. Can I jump into first? Oh, I just didn't get first place. He just snuck ahead of me there. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We did make it across in seconds. So, we got there pretty quick. But 60 players, dropping that down to 42 players remaining. He got 41st, cutting it up pretty close there then. But next up is perfect. Ooh, okay, we haven't done this yet today. But perfect match will be the next game up. So you just gotta match the fruits. A lot of times people just follow the crowd, which I mean I guess works out for a lot of times, but perfect match. Match the icon on the screen to avoid the slime. Oh, there is a little thing in the middle though. You can't actually just like jump on the middle. Everyone's just running over there. So what do we got here? We got bananas and I still don't know what the other fruit is here, but bananas and the other thing. So 0 seconds remaining, and it looks like, oh no, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna die. I was not paying attention at all. I mean, like, I was looking at it, but I was too busy talking about how I wasn't sure what the other fruit was. So yeah. Okay. Well, that obviously was not the best thing to happen, but it looks like Sketchy Frog just got, like, pushed off there or something. So you gotta find the same fruit that we had in the last game. You just gotta avoid that bar, which is quite annoying. It's basically like jump showdown, but also you have to match the fruit. So 10 seconds remaining to study the fruits here. There's a few people just trying to jump on the center. That's what oh, random almost just got knocked off. We'll see if he remembered any of the fruits when he was jumping around there. So does he know where this one is? And it looks like he's gonna get knocked back again. He's gonna get knocked off anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But we're down. There's a lot of people who died on this one actually. We're cutting this lobby quite smaller here. So 42 down to 11. 31 people fell off on that one. Wow, okay. So 11 players have moved on. 31, I don't think I've ever seen Perfect Match kill that many. 11 players got eliminated there. But next up is Tiptoe. So it's only 11 players remaining and you have to avoid the fake tiles, find the hidden paths to reach the finish line. It's probably not going to eliminate very many people because there's a lot of rounds still probably coming up after this. Or there is the little swinging thingies though, so that you do have to watch out for those. So it's going to eliminate 4 players here actually. But we only have 11 left. We have Doggo, Oldish, Riskles, Jesus, your boy Chris, Xavier, Farah, Phonetic, Creeper, Juju, Peace Control, and I believe that is everyone. So you do have to watch out for these things. You do have to be a bit more careful. I think if you just like jump straight across, it's gonna go to the left right here. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I mean, okay. See, it does as well. So I wasn't wrong. It's just 2 different paths. So we'll see. Are they gonna be able to get across from this path? None of them want to go forward anymore because they don't want to be the one to fall off. It's gonna go to the left and then forward. No, it's the right then. I think it's, or maybe it's just straight. It's either to the right or straight, but oh, it is the right one there. And then maybe straight. Everyone's just waiting. No one is moving at all. They all are playing it very safe. See, it is the right one. That's what I said. It's going to be right and then just go straight. Whoever runs to the right there and doesn't just run straight on those 2 tiles is going to make it first. No, maybe not. I mean, maybe they would have as well, but no one, okay, it's got to be straight there. Yeah, there you go. See, I mean, it was straight eventually, just not like back where I was looking at. So here we go, down to 7 players left. It should be on US Central, but I don't think that you would be getting disconnected from that because, like I've said before, but a lot of people from like Europe or like Australia or other places say that they play just fine on it. So I don't know if that would be the problem. But next up is the Whirly gig. So once again, it's not the final round, but we only have 7 players remaining here. Yeah, like Omar says that he's like in Africa, I guess, and he is also playing fine. So like, yeah, it's actually quite nice in Fall Guys. Like, ping doesn't really affect you too much, I guess, because a lot of people play from all over the place, I guess. So here we go, 7 players left. Moving on to, or there's gonna be 5 players moving on in the what is this? The Whirly gig, I think. So we'll see who those 5 players are gonna be. We have Peace Control, Oldish, your boy Chris, Xavier, Phonetic, and Juju. So Doggo is up in the lead right now, as well as your boy Chris and Juju are all pretty close together. And then we have a few players further back here, so as long as you're top 5, you will make it. There is a big group of 4 players in the front, so one of these players in the back is going to get knocked out unless those guys don't make it through there, but it looks like they all will. So, okay, Peace Control just sneaks by, but someone else did get knocked back. Who was it? Phonetic. Phonetic's going to have to make up a lot of time here. He kind of has to go through the middle and hopes that he makes it, because otherwise he is not going to... Okay, he did get knocked off, and he's... Okay, that might be it for Phonetic. Because there is people making it to the finish line already, and only 5 players will qualify, and 4 of them are already at the end. So it looks like Oldish is going to be the next one. So sadly for your boy Chris and Phonetic, they're not going to make it across. Alright, so 5 players remain. Next round is, okay, it is the final now. So we have Jump Showdown for the final. I hope there's a fan in this one again. Like I said before, there's not a fan, okay. And there's only 5 players remaining, so it's going to be a lot less packed than when there's 60 players. So the final 5 players are Doggo, Peace Control, Oldish, Xavier, and Juju. So which one of them is going to be coming out on top? The tiles are starting to break over there. So you do have to be careful. I'm not sure what Juju's doing here. He's jumping around on top of the bar, playing it quite risky here. Xavier is wearing a blue crown here, so I mean maybe he's going to be the winner. He's already got the crown on. Everyone else, the tiles are, where was that next tile? Okay, so no one went on that one tile over there. That one tile would have been a bad choice there, but sometimes people will go over there hoping that it will stay alive and they'll have it all to themselves. But no one decided to do that here. I hope that it kind of splits them up here, but it looks like it's just going to keep going around the circle. So we'll see which one breaks next, but if the yellow one breaks, they'll have to make a little bit of a decision here on which side. And no, it looks like once again it's going to be keeping all of the players onto the same 2 tiles. So, ooh, okay, Juju almost just got knocked off there. It's still going pretty slow. There's no fan to worry about. It's just pretty calm right now. So it's going to take a little bit until any of them fall off here probably. But yeah, there's 5 players remaining. Oldish did just get knocked over, and he did just fall off as well. So he got knocked over and he couldn't quite get back up, I guess, and he is going to get eliminated there. So we're down to the final 4 players now after his falling. So it's starting to speed up, and Peace Control also just falls off as well. So 3 players left. All of the tiles are gone, down to the final 2, and Xavier is going to fall off as well. So we're down to just Juju. It's just Juju. Juju's going to be the winner apparently. So Juju was the winner once again today. Alright, so code is in the bottom left and the center here. So what do you guys want to play here? I think we should do, what do I think? I think we should play, I honestly don't really care, I guess. We can do anything. I just need to update the leaderboard again. So he is at 3 wins, and it should say wins, not just win. There we go. And then he's also at his 5th win of all time, I guess. I see a lot of jumps. Do you guys want to do jump again already? I mean, I guess if we didn't do it last round, just the finale was a jump game. So I guess that Juju's going to be taking Vittori's spot on the all-time leaderboard with his 5th win. But I see some jumps, some slimes now, I guess. We're at 60 players now. So I suppose that we can do, you know, we'll do slime, because I see a decent amount of those, and we haven't done slime yet today, so we'll do slime survivors next. And then we can always do jump later on though. I mean, there is a lot of people who say jump as well, but there's a lot of people saying every game mode. It's not always just the same people spamming it, but I mean, a lot of people do say it more than once, but yeah, I mean, we could do jump next if you guys are still wanting to do that after this round. So we're going to do slime survivors here. It's going to start us off with, what is it, rollout. Yeah, it always starts with rollout. I always forget, like, there's so many variations of the rolling platforms game mode. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be or what it was called, roll out, roll off, roll on, something like that. But it's roll out. There's 5 tiles on here. You gotta move between the rotating rings to avoid falling into the slime. And it looks like there's not any cannons to watch out for. So 20 players will be eliminated here like always. It feels weird having like these different skins on, I guess. I kind of wish that they gave you like you can't really get like actual skins unless you like spend money on Fall Guys, I guess. Otherwise you can just get like patterns and stuff, which I mean I don't really like that, but I mean I suppose it makes sense. So 6 players eliminated. I'm gonna get knocked off from someone grabbing me again because every time I get grabbed I just start jumping to get out of it. Because I think that's the only way to get out of someone grabbing you, and it usually ends up with me jumping off the edge as I'm jumping. So 6 players eliminated, still 14 to go. There goes random as well. Does anyone know if this one like starts speeding up at all, or is it just the finale that starts speeding up? Because I honestly don't really know if I've ever seen this start to speed up here. So 7 players eliminated. We're almost halfway there through the eliminations, but not quite, I guess. I'm gonna go onto this wall platform of yellow here. I cannot go a second without getting grabbed, but okay, so over 11 players, or over 10 players, half of the players have been eliminated. So you're into the final 10 players that need to go here. We got a nice break on the blue platform, or on the purple platform, and maybe on the blue one now too. Just keep switching between these break platforms. So there's so many people just grabbing me. I need like a bunch of bodyguards around me, although those wouldn't really do much. But we have a yellow platform, another break here. There's so many breaks always on these platforms. We're gonna go over to the blue now over here, which also is having a break, it looks like. So 16, 18, 19 players eliminated. We're down to the final 1 person, and it's gonna be Crisp is gonna be the final player eliminated. Hello, Sus. So we're dropping all the way down to 40 players. And then the next round is, what's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be, we haven't done slime at all today yet. I think it's gonna be slime climb or a stomping ground. Oh, okay, it is slime climb. So slime climb is next. So this is going to be a little bit of a pain with 40 players remaining though. So we have 40 players left. It's going to be a bit crowded on here, which usually I don't do good at slime climb when it's so crowded, but hopefully we'll be able to get some space. That's why I always just go to the slow route here, so that I don't have to so that I can try to get a little bit of a break from all these players. But yeah, you do have to go quick. You can't really wait too long because the slime has already began to rise. We are onto the next layer here. You just gotta watch out for these balls. Usually if you go to the side, you should be fine. Although it could be risky if a ball did come over there because you'd be almost guaranteed to fall off. This one is really hard to go through when there's so many people in the way. Like I can't jump across because I just run into players. This one is usually pretty easy. You just gotta make sure you time it right and don't get hit by these, or if you do get hit by them, make sure they're going towards the other wall. So we did make it across there. A few players are getting eliminated already, because if you do fall into the slime, you will be eliminated. So we gotta watch out for all these hammers here. Sugar has already made it to the top. Wow. Okay. We got, what, 2 more layers to go here. I'm going to take it one at a time through these. I hate all these players jumping in front of me here because it just adds quite a bit of a... No! Oh, no. It doesn't really give me any space there, but the slime is starting to rise up again. I need to start going a little bit faster here. So we're going to take it one at a time once again. These players are bumping into me, getting in the way here. I'm going to go back. You got to be very... No, stop pushing me, please. We're good. Okay. We're on to the final area here, so there's just a fan and a bunch of little jelly things that you gotta watch out for here. No, that bone's gonna push me off. No, no, no. Okay, that's not good. If we fall down there again, we are gonna get eliminated, so we gotta try to go quickly through here, but not too fast. The fan is gonna try to push me back. That's not gonna be good. Okay, we did. Yes, those things actually helped me. Okay. Please, fan, please, fan, please. No, get out of the way, please. Let me in. We made it. Okay. So we did qualify there. We'll see. Juju is the final player, so hopefully he can just walk across the finish line here for us so that we don't have to wait here. Because there's no point in waiting. It just makes people hate you because they don't want to wait. Hello, Miguel and Octane. Alright, 40 players, down to 16 remaining. So yeah, like I said, I have been getting better at slime climb. I used to never make it, but we did make it up there. So I'm hoping that we don't have slime scraper next though, because I've still never made it up slime. Actually, no, I did make it up slime scraper once. I forgot about that. I made it up once yesterday. But we're doing block party next. Interesting. Okay. So it's not really much of a slime game, I guess. I mean, if you do fall off, you will fall into slime, but I mean, I don't know. It's not really, most players don't get eliminated here unless there's a tricky jump or there's just too many players in the way. But there is 16 of us remaining here. Okay, you gotta survive for almost 2 whole minutes on this. We do get a little bit of a break right at the start here, and then it does go pretty slowly at the moment, so you just gotta come onto this half. Some people, I guess that you could go jump up like that. Hopefully I won't need to go over there, but yeah, we should. This is gonna be a bit of a run for us here, but we're good. And now everyone is back together down onto the same layer here. But okay, you know, I'm gonna go up the sides, I think, just in case you need to be up higher for some reason. So yeah, let's just go up the sides, go through the middle. Can we make it across that? Yeah, we can. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if you need to stay up on the top here, but I think it's just a safer place to be. I feel like going down is going to be tougher, although I feel like I am getting pushed quite far back here. But we got a minute remaining in this. Let's go up the side again. I don't think I've ever had these obstacles, so this is actually quite a bit more interesting here. You really just have to be careful here, but ooh, I almost just went off the back there. I was not paying attention to where the obstacles were apparently. Alright, we're gonna drop down back here. And it looks like we're gonna be doing more climbing. A lot of climbing in this one apparently. So we got what, 30 seconds remaining here. There's a ton of these staircases right now. I've never seen all these obstacles like this. But there we go. We're back down onto the flat platform. We're getting to the whoa, okay, this is a weird looking one. There's a ceiling on that for a second there. But yeah, we got 12 more seconds that we have to survive for. I don't think anyone has fallen off at the moment. So everyone is still alive. There's 5 seconds remaining. And it looks like everyone, I think, moved on. Did anyone fall off at all? I guess we'll see here in a second, but I don't think anyone did fall. Let's see. 16 down. Okay, so 3 players did fall off actually. I must have just missed it. But yeah, that was actually an intense game for that, I guess. It was a little bit tougher than usual. So I mean, that's kind of good though. But jump club, there was what, 13 of us remaining here. So jump club, jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling into the slime. This is just a bit of a less intense jump showdown. And there is only one bottom bar though, so that should make it a bit easier here. So here we go, 4 players eliminated, which will bring us down to a total of 9 players remaining. So none of the tiles are even going to start breaking here. I'm just going to like keep running around. I should run the other way so that I don't have to jump as much, but I mean, I just like running around this way, I guess. Just jump over it as much as I can. Hopefully these guys won't keep grabbing me here, but 4 players will get eliminated now. Yeah, everyone else is just trying to run the other way. Try to stay away from it as long as they can. I am playing it a little bit risky by chasing it basically, but it's starting to speed up now, so I'll try to start just finding a spot. So I'm gonna stay right over here. I was trying to find a spot that didn't have people by it, but everyone's just moving around, so I guess we'll just keep moving around a little bit as well. And no one has fallen off yet. We need, oh no, that's gonna be tough. No, no, no! I'm usually so good at that one. I don't know why I just did that. That was dumb of me to just, I should have just like not cared about where everyone else was, and I should have just tried to survive. I can't believe I died there too. Like, it should be so easy right now, but yeah, just like a simple little mistake will knock you off in this. So 2 more people do need to get eliminated. I'm not sure. There's actually there's what, 11 players remaining now. So we're going down to 9 players left once 2 more die, which it is going quite a bit faster. This one does speed up a bit quicker than the jump showdown. So we're down to 9 players left. So the next round, possibly, actually probably not the final round. It's gonna be big shots, I think. The next round is Stomping round. Okay, they better not have big shots after this too, but usually that's what happens in slime survivors. We go Stomping ground and then big shots again after this. So avoid the charging rhinos and stay inside the arena. This could also be the final round here if all of them fall off, because there is 3 rhinos. There's only 9 players remaining. So if we drop down, if 8 players get eliminated here and 1 person is the only one left, they will be the winner, which has happened in the past with this exact amount of players. There might have actually been more people left at this point, but we have Monlaw, Tony, Sugar, and Farah, and no, just fell off already. So we're down to so many players just fell off already at the start, but we have 50 seconds remaining. So Tony, Phoenix, your boy Chris, Scope, and Tony just fell off as well. We're down to Phoenix and your boy Chris and Scope. It's the 3 players that are remaining. This could be the end actually here. If 2 of them get knocked off, and it looks like, did your boy Chris? No, he just got thrown around, but he didn't get knocked off. There's only 3 players left already, and your boy Chris is really getting knocked around. And Phoenix got knocked off, so it's down to Scope. Scope got knocked off. If your boy Chris survives here, he will be the winner. And Scope, and your boy Chris did get knocked off, but I am gonna give him the win like always because he was the final player remaining there. Wow, okay. That was I didn't expect everyone to fall off, but I mean we had that happen before, and I just give Chris the win because he was the final player standing. So I mean, like if that was like jump showdown or something, it would just be the final player standing wins. So I mean that's why I do that. But here we go. So the code is still in the bottom left corner. It's also here, and let me know what you guys want to play next, and we will do that. So yeah, like I said, I knew that a lot of people would die there, but I honestly didn't expect it to be the end. I was kind of hoping that would happen so we could get into another game here. Nice job, Pokemon Star. So there we go. What are you guys saying here? Jump, classic, jump. I see a lot of jumps, maybe a lot of classics as well. Some slime. Actually quite a few slimes now, but a lot of classics as well. I think we'll do jump, I guess. Maybe actually I still see a lot of slimes though too. Okay, we'll do jump this round because we did slime last one. So we'll do jump here. It's somewhat fast round because it's gonna put us straight to the final. And then I see a lot of slimes as well now. So I mean, if you guys still want to, we can do slime next. But here we go. Let's hope that we don't end with, actually we can't end with 0 players in jump, but I can't believe that everyone fell off there. So jump showdown, final round, jump over the spinning beam and avoid the falling floor to win the crown. Once again, I'm pretty sure the only like variation of this game that there is you can have the fan, but we don't have a fan though, so. Yeah, I mean, your boy Chris was the last person to survive, so I mean, I did count that as a win for him because we've had that same situation before, and I just counted it for whoever was the last alive. So 59 players need to get eliminated here, a full 60 player round of this. We had a jump showdown finale a few games, or like 2 games ago, with only like 5 players, so obviously this is quite different than that, but we definitely do this a lot, like I've said before, because you guys do seem to like it quite a bit. I do like it as well. It's just quite annoying sometimes because just the amount of players, but we are getting split up here. So we'll see if I chose the right side. So we do have more tiles over here, but I mean that could change, and they are going down to 1 tile, so they might have to make the jump across here. But we'll see if, okay, yes, they are going to have to make the jump across, so I'm glad I didn't go over there, and a ton of them died. I don't think any of them made it. That's actually kind of surprising. Usually at least one person would, and once again, we're going down to the final 2 tiles, and they're connected. We haven't had any games today where the tiles haven't been connected. They've just been like this every single jump showdown, which is not usual, I guess, but I mean for us today I suppose it is. So Jinx just fell off. We're down to 40 players remaining. Still a lot obviously, but there isn't a fan to get extra people out. I'm just like, I don't know how to, like, is there any way to like prevent people from grabbing me, or like what's the best way to stop people from grabbing me? Like I need to know this, because all I do right now is I just keep jumping a lot, but that usually ends up getting me killed, just because then I'm not able to jump at the right time. So okay, let's try to get under this one here, and then 30 players remain. Still a lot left though, obviously, and someone's grabbing me again. Okay, I need to know like how to stop people from grabbing me. Like I don't know. Every single round it always happens, but I don't know like how to get rid of it or how to make it happen less or something. But we're down to 20 players remaining here, 15 players left. So the music's starting to speed up here, the game's starting to speed up quite a bit. And we're about to get to the final 10 players here. Alright, we're down to the final 10. So we have Sugar, Phoenix, Uno, Script, Len just fell off, Blaze, Death, Jesus, Zonk, Beast are the final 10, I guess 9 now that someone did just fall off while I was doing that. But it looks like, oh, Uno keeps getting knocked over and Sugar just got knocked off. Okay, so is Uno still alive? No, yes they are. I'm spectating them. So they got knocked over a little bit, but they did get back up. If you do get knocked over again, though, it will be a bit difficult. And 2 people just got knocked off. So we're down to the final 3. We have Uno, Script, and Zonk. And it looks like, oh, Zonk, I think it was, grabbed Uno, and Zonk does get knocked off though for that. And I believe it was Script is the winner today. Alright. So the code is still in the bottom corner. I don't think I need to reset it yet, but let me know what you guys want to play. I think we should do like, I don't know, just like a solo or something maybe, or like I'm just trying to think of what we haven't done and what could be fun to do. But okay, I see a lot of slimes again, so I mean we could do slime again, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do slime. So we'll do slime again. It is going to be a lot of the same games that we just had, but we'll do slime. It's probably going to start off with rollouts, like always. So like the rounds are very predictable in Slime Survivors though. Oh yeah, if we get the rhinos again, I wonder if everyone's gonna die in that one, because usually we do get the rhinos in slime, but I mean most of the time they don't eliminate everyone, and sometimes there's only 1 rhino, which obviously isn't that much fun, but when there's 3 it's quite crazy a lot of time. So yep, rollout once again, another 20 players getting eliminated here. Why is there people chasing me across the map everywhere I go always? It's so annoying, but 5 players eliminated. and there's a big group of people behind me here. Let's see if we can try to jump against this wall. 6 players eliminated, and I got pushed off already. I feel like it's so much harder for me because I feel like you guys target me, or at least not all of you obviously, but I mean there's definitely a few players who do. So 11 people eliminated, 12 now. So let's see who's gonna die. There's no cannons once again. 8 players have to be eliminated. The rings are starting to move quick. They got a nice break on the blue tile. No one's gotten eliminated in a little bit here, so looks like everyone's still doing pretty good at the moment. Yeah, no one's fallen off for quite a while now, actually. There goes Elk, actually, right as I'm saying that, as well as Daniel. So we're down to 14 players eliminated. 6 more need to go before the round will end. And Landman as well just fell off. And it looks like Blaze is going to fall as well. So down to 4 more players that need to be eliminated here. Everyone else is doing pretty good, I guess, at the moment. And there goes Elephant as well. Purple tile's got a nice gap of stuff. Eternal's deciding to emote on it. We'll see how that works out for him. He is getting like glitched through the wall there or something. So we'll see if he's gonna survive. He did stay on there. There's 2 more players that need to fall off. So people keep getting like looking like glitched in the walls or something. And Vulture and Gums will be falling off as well, bringing us into the next round. So 40 players remain, and the next round that we're going to be playing is okay, so we're playing the Slime Scraper. Okay, this is going to get a lot of people out here. So, I mean, they could always just turn on the names if they wanted to see me, I guess. Because, I mean, even if you did have my same skin, I guess. But, the Slime Scraper, 40 players are alive right now. And it's definitely not going to stay like that for very long, because the Slime Scraper is usually very deadly. So it is taking a while to load here. There it goes. Your game crashed. That's tough, I guess. There's not anything that we can do about it, obviously, but you've never played this one. It's pretty tough if you're in here right now. A lot of people die on it. So 40 players, especially with 40 players, because it's going to be very crowded. So we'll see how this goes. We got All Might here. Looks like he's trying to take the shortcut right here by jumping on the flipper. He couldn't quite make it up, so looks like he's just deciding to move on now. And it looks like some players are already getting eliminated, and it looks like All Might fell down. He has to hurry now because the slime is going to start coming up pretty quickly here. Okay, so where is the slime at? This person, Aubrey, might have to get going here. The slime is coming up very fast behind them. If they fall off at all here, the slime, they have to go very fast. I don't think they're going to be able to get across in time. It's going to be very close, and no, they couldn't quite make it. So let's see, is anyone else close to the slime down here? And Oldish is falling down. I don't think they have to worry too much about the slime in this spot yet, but it's not going to be very long until the slime reaches this area as well. So, and it looks like Controlla fell off the way side there, but a lot of people get knocked over by these swings here, so it looks like Fair is going to get through there. Hart is there as well. Otis did get knocked back down, and they're going to have to hurry here. They might just be able to make it up, but they're going to have to be very fast, and they couldn't quite get it. So we'll see if Fair can get across here, and it looks like they will. Usually once you get to this point, you should be good to make it to the top. A few people are waiting up here at the top. We'll see what, I don't know what Juju's doing here. He's just waiting on the little track area. But We'll see if Jax can get across here. It looks like, I don't know if Juju was trying to like mess them up or something, or it looks like Phonetic is going to be falling. I don't know if Juju waited there to mess him up. I don't know what happened, but it looks like everyone who's alive is at the top, so just gotta wait for them all to cross the finish line here, and then we'll be good. So hopefully these guys will just stop being dumb and wasting time and just cross the finish line. Yep, see, there it goes. Like I said, usually Slime Scraper is quite deadly, so we did lose, what, 26 players? So 14 remain. The next round, there's only 14 players left, but it's going to be Slime Climb. So we're going from Slime Scraper to Slime Climb. So we'll see if this also gets some players out here. Usually it would, but I mean all these players did make it up the Slime Scraper. So we'll see if they can also make it up Slime Climb. Okay, so who do we have here? Who's at the bottom? So Chris is getting hit by these balls over and over again, it looks like. The slime is rising up here, so he will have to hurry and make sure he doesn't get knocked off. It looks like he's going to be good there. So, ooh, it looks like, ooh, no, okay, God Hetty is very close to the slime here. They really have to get going now. It looks like they will get across this part, but if they fall down off of this area right now again, they will be eliminated this time because the slime is fully below them, so they do have to be a bit more careful than they were last time. And they did make it through there. We'll see if they can make it up these, and it looks like they will. So they should be good there right now. Mango Master did just get knocked back down, so he is also going to have to hurry up. The slime is going to be coming around that corner. Actually, no, there's still a little bit of time until the slime starts getting there, so they don't really have too much to worry about at the moment, I guess. But you still don't want to be taking too long. So there's a lot of people up at the top here. It looks like Chris did just get knocked back down though. So I mean, now you kind of do have to start worrying because the slime is actually going to start coming up around this corner now. So if you get knocked off again, and Juju got knocked off as well, but this is the last time that they'll be able to get knocked off because the slime and Chris just barely hangs on, but he does fall off, and we'll see, does Juju get knocked off here as well? He does make it past, and Mango got knocked off right at the top. So it's just Juju has to make it as well. We'll see if he can make it through this, and it looks like he will. So these are the final two players that got to cross the end here. I don't know why they always have to wait, so alright, there we go. So we're down to 9 players. We only lost 5 more there. So 9 players remain. The next round, is it going to be Stomping Ground again? I hope it is. It's Snowball Survival. Interesting, okay. So I don't think we're going to lose too many players here. We have 9 left. There's not very many spots you can fall down on this one. So usually you're pretty safe here. But we'll see what these players can do. Hopefully we get 2 snowballs in, because otherwise with just 1 it's going to be quite easy, I would say. But see how many it shoots down here. So we got 1 snowball coming in here. Hopefully another will come down in a second as well. Yes, there is. Alright. So we got 2 snowballs that you guys have to watch out for here. We have 9 players remaining. We have Sugar, Peace Control, Hearts, Jinx, Jax, Script, Zonk, Juju, and LLB. So 40 seconds that you have to stay alive for. Everyone is still alive. All the ice is pretty much still there. So I mean, there really hasn't been any way to die yet, but that ice is starting to break now. So pretty soon you're gonna have to start being careful here, because even if you get knocked over by the snowball, okay, so it looks like Zonk did get eliminated, but like, yeah, even if you get knocked over by the snowball, you aren't necessarily gonna get eliminated. But Hearts did get knocked back. They are gonna be able to stand back up though. They were on some ice there, but they're good now. So they got 10 more seconds that they gotta survive for here. I think we only lost one player at the moment, and it looks like everyone else is gonna be staying alive as well. So yeah, we only lost two players there, okay. I must have missed the other. So 7 players qualify and move on to hopefully the final round. I think it's either going to be, actually I don't think it's going to be the final, it's either going to be Stomping Ground or Big Shots, and I hope it's not Big Shots, because that one is, okay, ooh, Jump Club, so it's not the final round, but it's not what I expected either. So there is 2 bars this time, and 2 players will get eliminated. So, alright, here we go. We'll see if anyone messes up the same way that I did before. Jax is, well, I mean, except there's a lot of people doing what I did at the start, just like running the opposite direction to the bar, but then I did end up messing up somehow. I still don't even know how I messed up on this one, but LLB jumping across here, Sugar as well. Who else? Someone just fell off. Script just fell off. It's right already off the spawn already. So we got one more player that needs to get eliminated here. I'm not sure who it will be yet, but we might be here for a little bit, or who knows, maybe this will go pretty fast. So it looks like these guys are waiting, and it looks like Jax already fell off too. I didn't see that happen either. So down to 5 players remaining already. So the next round is still not the final. We're going to be playing Big Shots, which was the one that I was hoping that we wouldn't get, because I don't really like Big Shots. It takes too long most of the time, but I guess we're going to be playing Big Shots here. So there is only 5 players remaining. There's also a penguin in the middle. Yeah, he's still there. I don't really know why that penguin's there, or I guess he's still here now. Yes, he is. Can you like grab that guy, or what's he like doing? Oh, he just dove into the slime already. Okay. Well, the penguin walked off the side. LLB's already getting knocked over here. So, like I said, 2 players need to get eliminated. No one is getting knocked off. Heart almost did just fall off, and someone did get knocked off the back. Peace Control fell off the back there. So we got, what, 4 players remaining in the game. We have Juju, LLB, Sugar, and Heart. The tile is tipping quite a bit, so you guys gotta be careful here. There's 3 players on one side and only 1 on the other for some reason. But now it's starting to kind of tip the other way from all the things landing on this side, I guess. So who's going to be the next player to go here? Who's going to get unlucky and have something come out of nowhere and hit them? At the moment, it looks like no one's really having that happen, because most of the things don't even land on the platform, as Sugar did get knocked off though. So that was actually pretty fast, which is good. So 3 players. We better not get Hexagon for the final, otherwise that's going to be a terrible game of Hexagon. So the next round should be the final, and it is not the final, but I'm hoping it will be the final, because this was the final in the last game. So let's hope that we have 3 rhinos here, because then if there is 3 rhinos, there's only 1, okay. I'm still hoping that this will be the final. It definitely still could be the final, but we have Hearts, Juju, and LLB remaining. There is only one Rhino though, like I said. You have a minute to survive. The Rhino is getting let out. Let's see, it looks like he's targeting Heart right now, but never mind, he changed his mind. He's going for Juju, and he's not going to get him. So hopefully it will knock 2 players out here, and we can declare a winner. I really wish there was 3 Rhinos, like I said, because obviously 1 is a little bit anticlimactic, but he keeps charging for these players, but he's not able to get any of them. Everyone just keeps getting out of the way in time. It's not the smartest Rhino, I guess. So hopefully someone will get knocked off eventually, though. Maybe no one's even going to die at all in this one, unlike the last one that we had where we went from 10 players down to the winner in just this one Stomping Ground game. But no one is getting knocked off at all here. He almost got to Heart, but Heart did dive out of the way. We got 10 more seconds to survive for. It looks like they all are going to make it into the next round. So yeah, no one is getting eliminated here. So the final round, better not be Hexagon, but the final round with these 3 players is final round is oh no, it is Hexagon. Okay, so 3-player Hexagon. Hopefully it will go somewhat fast here, but usually that won't happen with this few players. Yeah, I know, I kind of do like, or I don't really like when games last for so long, but it's just because so many, like, it wouldn't seem long if there was still a lot of people left, but just because so many died early on like the slime scraper, I think it was, it just seems like it's taking forever. So our final 3 players are Heart, Juju, and LLB. So they're all, actually no, LLB and Heart are still in the top layer. Juju did drop down a little bit further. They're both going to be down there soon anyways. Heart's taking his time up here, but like I've said before, that doesn't really matter too much in these 2 or 3 player rounds. And he is going to end up dropping down further because he did wait too long on the tile that he was up there. But all 3 of them are back down onto the purple layer here. All of them are together again. Heart going ahead trying to cut off LLB, but he doesn't quite get it in time. So now Heart is kind of separated on his own over there, and LLB has dropped down to the next layer already. Juju has a few tiles over here to himself, but they're not going to last very long, and he's going to be down with LLB in a second anyways. And he did play it risky, and he did fall down 2 extra layers there. So now LLB and Heart are both in the same layer again. They are above Juju, but once again, it doesn't really matter too much, and LLB did fall as well. So Heart has all of this to himself, but I mean, even if he like goes slowly across all of this, I don't think it's going to matter too much, because there's still like, yeah, there's still 4 layers below him here. Actually, no, there's 5 layers below him, so yeah. He won't, by the time that he breaks all this, everyone else is still going to be alive anyways, but Juju did fall down again, so now LLB dove down as well. So I don't think he meant to do that, but he did miss his jump, and Juju fell down even further. So Juju is quite far down. He's in the second to last layer. LLB is 1 layer up from that, and Heart is 1 layer up from that. It looks like LLB is trying to clear an area underneath Heart, so we'll see if what Heart does here, but he's trying to make it so that Heart just has to drop quite far down right when he gets down there. So unless Heart goes down there soon, he's just going to end up falling straight down to the same layer as Juju, but Juju's doing the same thing, so Heart actually might end up falling all the way down to the blue, which is why, especially in these 2-player games, it's not the best idea sometimes to wait up on top. But it looks like Juju is still breaking away all the tiles. He's starting to go a bit slower here, but so is LLB as well. LLB broke out all the middle tiles there. Heart is still up on the top here. He still has quite a few players remaining, or quite a few platforms remaining for him, but as long as he makes this jump here, and I guess that he will have quite a few blues over there. He'll probably end up falling onto the same area as LLB is though, because LLB still has a huge ring around the outside here, same thing that Juju has down here on the bottom though. So they all are doing fine right now. None of them have touched the bottom layer yet. Juju is trying to take this very slow, so we'll see if he does happen to fall from any of those jumps. It doesn't look like it. He's going back to just some normal jumps now. But LLB is still up here getting through this purple layer. Heart is starting to run out of yellow blocks, but he will have a few blue ones down here as well. But like I said, the problem that he waited for too long is now when he falls, he's going to fall all the way down to the bottom layer unless he can make the jump over those purple blocks, which he could potentially do. Juju is running out of blocks here as well, and so is LLB. So even though Heart was on top for so long, like I said before, it doesn't really matter too much because they're all going to be ending up on the bottom layer pretty much at the same exact time here. So Juju might get down there a little bit earlier on because if he doesn't make that jump, he's gonna fall there. So Juju is onto the bottom layer. He's gonna go over to where they're gonna fall, and he's gonna try to start breaking out this bottom layer so that he could potentially win. So it looks like LLB is dropping down before Juju can do that. And Heart still has a few tiles left up there, but he is also down onto the bottom layer. So all three of them are now onto the bottom floor. You really do not want to fall right now because you will be eliminated. Juju coming in right behind Heart, getting cut off quite a bit there. And LLB has quite a few tiles over there to himself. So if none of them can make it across there, which I think they will be able to make this jump, we'll see if Juju tries to go for it here. And it looks like both Juju and Heart, well, Juju's going to fall. Heart will make it though. So Heart and LLB are both in the same little section here. So we'll see if one of them tries to go cut the other off, and it looks like they're both going to the middle together. Heart is trying to cut LLB off, and it looks like he did it. So LLB is going back over to his little area over here. So we'll see who has more tiles. It looks like Heart has more tiles left here, but if LLB can make that jump, he might actually be in a little bit of a better position. But it's going to come down to the final few tiles here, but I think Heart might just barely have a few more. It's gonna be pretty close. It's just gonna come up. Wait, did Heart? No, it timed out. Oh no, that's so boring. Okay, so I guess that they both get the win. So LLB and Heart get the win. Okay, so that is actually LLB's second win today. I'm not going to change the code just because there's 20 spots open here, so you guys can all join here. Yeah, there's not really any point in changing it because there's still a lot of spots open. So the code's in the bottom left corner. You guys can join. And then let me know what you want to play. And then I need to go give them their wins. So let me do that here. Yeah, there's still 7 spots open, so there's no point in making a new code. 5 spots now for, I think it's probably going to fill up here in a second anyways, but there's still spots open, so that's why there's no point in making a new code. Hello Frank, what are you guys saying here? Sweet Thieves, some of you guys want to do Sweet Thieves with 60 players, and I see Jungle as well. I mean, I suppose that we could try Sweet Thieves with 60 players, I just don't know how well it's going to work. But yeah, I guess we could try it. Okay, we can try that, I guess. So there's one more spot open here. I don't know if anyone's gonna get in. I'll wait like 5 seconds, and I do have to update the leaderboard as well. But okay, there it is. So Sweet Thieves with it. Where even is it? There it is. It's meant to have 12, but we have 60. So LLB has 2 wins now today. So let me add that. And then I need to move him up to second place, taking Fox's spot here. So Fox is going to get dropped down to the bottom, and LLB can come up here. So there we go. So Sweet Thieves with 60 players. I really don't know how well this is going to go. I also do need to update this leaderboard. So Heart and LLB are both tied for wins. So they tied the last round. So both of them are just going to be going up to 8 wins here. Because they both tied, and they both were already tied on the all-time leaderboard. So let me add them up to 8 wins each, and then we'll go take a look at the daily leaderboard again. So 30, okay, this is going to be quite interesting. So I'm actually a thief this time. I've never been this before. The last time I've only played this once, and I was the guard. So how do you go invisible? I guess that when you're moving for a while, you like become not invisible. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be quite hard actually. I can't even like wait. You can't get out. Oh, you have to wait in jail for a while. Look at how many people are in jail right now. 26 of us have been captured already. When do we get let out? Wait, do we get let out like when you guys throw? Do you have to throw a piece of candy in and then? Okay, no. It just lets us all out. But yeah, there's just so many of us. This is I don't know about this game mode with 60 players in it. So like where even are the candy? Oh, someone captured me as well. I feel like this is actually easier for the guards when there's so many players because they can have one guard on every single piece of candy. Which, so there's 2 minutes remaining. I believe that the only way that the thieves win is by getting all the candy, I think. I think otherwise the guards win, maybe. But we got 2 minutes left, so I mean, we could still win. We've only gotten 3 pieces. There's so many people just like camping outside. Or there's not so many. There's a few people camping outside of the our jail, and I've been captured already. I'm not doing very good, but I guess that no one in my team really is, because we keep getting up to like 30 people captured in here, which obviously isn't good. We've only gotten 3 pieces of candy. Oh wait, apparently the thieves have to free the teammates. I don't know how they free us, but apparently they have to do something to free us, because it said on the screen like the guards are capturing thieves and go free your teammates. But there's almost all of us are in here right now, so hopefully we'll be able to get out, because I think if all of us get captured, okay, we didn't, but like yeah, if all of us got captured, I would assume that the guards would win. So we do have to try to get some candy. About half of us have already been captured. I don't even see any candy anywhere. Like, where am I supposed to find candy if oh, there's a piece. There's too many guards around here, and if I stay still for too long, they'll see where I am. Hey Tony, I'll make a deal with. Oh no, I'm just gonna try to just like get that piece of candy. But wow, 32 of us are in jail. There's only 6 of them. Wow. Okay, so we all did get out, but this is not going good for the thieves at all. It is. I think this is way easier for the guards, if I'm gonna be honest. So we've only gotten 5 pieces of candy. And I don't know how many more we're going to be able to get, because we have 18 seconds. I'm going to get captured already. Yeah, the thieves are doing terrible here. 30 of us are in jail already again. And there's only 8 seconds remaining. So yeah, the thieves are going to lose here. The guards are going to win by a huge amount. So yeah, the Guardians are the winner. Again, I don't think we should do Sweet Thieves. I think that was a kind of bad. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like pretty much impossible for the Thieves to win there. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Jungle. The code is always in the bottom left corner. It's also here, I guess, if you need it there, but it's always in the bottom left. I guess we'll do jungle here. I'll wait a few seconds, see if 2 more players join here. But the code's in the bottom left and the center. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna do jungle this time, and then obviously for all future games, I mean, whatever you guys are wanting to play, we can always do. But here we go. So I feel like out of all of the like themed games, like jungle, future, medieval, party, snow day. Like out of all of these, I feel like we do jungle the most. We still don't do it very much, but we do the most of those. Okay, here we go. So we're starting off with Treetop Tumble. Navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish line. I forget how many players get eliminated in the jungle game modes. I forget if it's either a 42 move on or 48. Hello, Burger Boss. Okay, here we go. Any second now. A penguin? Is there a penguin on this map sometimes or something? Alright, so 42 are gonna make it. That's the usual number, I guess, for the first round. I was thinking about taking the low route, but oh, I guess I'm gonna be taking the low route here. But yeah, I should have taken it from the beginning. I always just take the high route because it's a bit faster, but we'll be taking the bottom down here today. We should probably have no problem qualifying though, as long as we don't mess up too much more, which, there we go, got through there. Here I really don't want to fall down though, because it's a lot slower through the water. So I need to, there we go, went back down, and this one's going to blow up though. So try to jump over this one, couldn't quite get it in time. We got this one though, and not this one. Why am I getting hit by so many? I finally got through there. We'll see if we can stay up on these. No, we can't. It doesn't really matter too much. The rhino shouldn't cause too many problems here. Hello, PGR. So 10 players have qualified. There's a lot in front of me. But, oh no, I did get knocked off. Okay, so I'm actually just going to take the lily pad across here, it looks like. And it should be perfect. Okay, we just qualified like 38th. We did have quite a few more seconds, I guess, but it looks like these guys are not going to make it. So we're dropping down. 18 players did get eliminated. So the next round in Jungle Jumble, I honestly kind of forget like what else there can be, but the next round is Bubble Trouble. Okay. Oh no, I hate this one. I always do so badly at it, but bubbles appear in different zones around the arena. To jump into them, to pop them, and score points to win. Okay, hopefully I can do better at this one this time, but like I said, usually I don't do great. So where are the bubbles starting here? It looks like perfect right behind me. That actually is a good start. We need to get, what, 15 bubbles to make it. Is there a golden one around here? There's too many people trying to get all these bubbles. Can we reach that from the ground? This guy stole it. Eddie stole it. Okay, we need to get back up there. We've gotten 3 at least, so I mean we kind of have some, I guess, at least. I hate the ones in that wind area. I'm not gonna even go to those. There's gonna be like, is there like one? Why is there none spawning anywhere else? I need them to spawn somewhere else. Oh, it's because there's that one at the top there. Someone get that, please, so that they can spawn. It looks like, did anyone get it? Finally, someone got it. The second that I jump off, though, so now this one. There's just way too many people taking all these bubbles here. We are actually getting a few in the middle. We're at 5 out of 15. Someone has already qualified though, so that's definitely not great. Oh, they started in a new spot already. There's just way too many people taking all these bubbles here, and I just get like so unlucky with them. But we're at 8 actually, so 25 of us will qualify. I'm almost there, so no, maybe we will be able to get it. I don't know. I just have to get lucky with more of these bubbles. So it looks like there's one in the center here. So let's hope that these guys can grab that. Perfect. Okay, ooh, we gotta be the first over here. If we can get that golden one, we pretty much qualify. But I honestly don't even really know how to get to that one. So maybe you stay on top of this thing, and then when it goes across, you dive. No, someone else took it. Oh no, I was the first one over here, but I haven't even grabbed a single one. Like I said before, I hate this one. This one is the worst area to get bubbles in. So I'm at 10. If I can get these though, I will get pretty close to qualifying. 20 players have made it already though. I really need to get going. I need 3 more bubbles here. 21 players have qualified. I'm just getting so close, but I still need a few more. We're gonna head over here. I need one more. No, I needed 2 more bubbles. Yeah, I hate that map. I needed 2 more bubbles to qualify, but I didn't get it. Okay. The next round is some fruit. Alright. Alright, see ya, fire dog. So some fruit, count the fruit, avoid the rising slime. When the screen show the quantity of a type of fruit, stand on the tile matching it to survive. I don't know how many players are going to get eliminated. Probably not too many, to be honest. Like, usually in these matching games or counting games, not very many people fall off, because if you just like follow the group, then you'll pretty much be good. Unless the group is wrong, then there'll be a lot of players who get eliminated, but that doesn't happen a lot. So how much fruit is there? I'm not going to count it just because I'm not alive, but we got a few pieces of fruit out here. I think we got like 6 brown ones, maybe 3 reds. I think there was like 2 bananas out there as well, maybe. We'll see if that messed anyone's counting up. So which one had 1? I think it was the coconuts, right? Oh, it did kill Misaki there. So what do we got next here? How many fruits? Alright, there's like 8 bananas, 3 green ones, there's 2 purples, and I think 5 reds. Yeah, okay, so like 5 reds, 3 greens, 2 purples. I think there was a banana in the corner too, maybe. I don't know why I'm trying to mess you guys counting up, but I just want people to get eliminated here. So which one had 1 fruit? Ooh, okay, there was 1 of these. Alright, I'm just gonna like stop counting here. Just because it's not messing anyone up anyways. But, okay, we got a few more fruits out there. This should be the final round, so as long as you survive here, you should probably be good. There's 5 more seconds to count, and then you gotta make your decision. So, slime's coming up. Which one had 0? Okay, that's interesting. Was it the banana? I feel like, does everyone get on there? Wow, everyone fit onto that same platform, and it was the final one there. So all you guys are going to be moving on. Only 2 people fell off throughout that whole thing. Hello, Zaid. I almost messed you up with my counting. That was my goal, but it didn't happen. Okay. Next round. Is Penguin Pool Party. So grab and hold onto a penguin to score points. Alright, so there's 14 players are going to make it here. Let's see who has the penguins already. So Mac has held on to it for 7 seconds. Is that the most at the moment? A lot of people still have 0. Oh, so someone's got 10 here. Script has 10, but he doesn't have a penguin at the moment. He should still be fine. Okay, it looks like Frimex might be the first to qualify here. And yes, they will be. And it looks like there's a few people hanging out over here that are both going to qualify there as well. And Hearts just needs to get 1 more second with that guy, and he does. So he is also going to make it. We got 10 more spots available. Tony is in a big group of people, but he is hanging on to his penguin. So he's going next to Beast, but Beast also has a penguin. And it looks like Chris just qualified, so now Sugar can get a penguin too. It seems like if you go up here on like that top area when you have a penguin, you're pretty good. So let's see if Sugar can hold on to it for 12 more seconds here. There is another one next to him. It did just fall off. But yeah, like pretty much everyone who qualifies is up on the top here. So we can get, what, once Sugar qualifies there, there's 5 more available spots to qualify. So Raspberry is trying to get up there because he's in a big crowd of people. He needs 10 more seconds, 5 more seconds, see if he can hold on to it. It looks like he should be good, and he will be qualifying there as well. Phoenix as well only needs 5 more seconds, and he will be the 12th person qualified, and as well as Jace, he's also going to make it. It looks like Aubrey's going to be the final person to qualify there. Hello, Ping Pong. So 14 players will be moving on. I hate how when I press like tab to see the usernames, it like always brings up the sidebar there. Okay, Lily Leapers. Bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish line. Did you get eliminated in the Penguin LLB? Kick, we'll do whatever game mode everyone wants to do next, which I mean, maybe it could be X-Treme. Usually X-Treme is a decently popular one. So we got 14 players remaining. We have Sugar, Peace Control, Mac, Death, Tony, Beast, Heart, Raspberry, Phoenix, Jace, Aubrey, Chris, Quavo, and Crimex remaining. So 10 of them will be moving on here, which means 4 of them are going to get eliminated. So, ooh, it looks like Peace Control is quite far behind, except for Quavo is back here as well, and so is Death. So these might be our players who are going to get eliminated. It's going to be a fight between these guys to see who can get there first. Peace Control failing again. That's going to be really bad for him because 4 players are going to be eliminated, and he is very far behind. Mac is already making across the finish line, and he will be the first. No, Phoenix just qualifies before him. It looks like Sugar and whoever this Pineapple is next to him, Quavo, as well as Chris are going to make it as well. Yeah, it's not looking good for a Peace, and it looks like the final qualifier will be Death. So, dropping it down to 10 players left. This could be the finale here, and I believe the finale in this is always Lost Temple, which is a mix of like DoorDash and a maze, where some of the doors break, others don't, and you have to find your way through a maze. So I guess that we'll see if it's going to put us in the finale here, or if we got... Okay, so we do have one more round before the finale, it looks like. And we're going to be playing Stomping Grounds. So, I mean, this could actually be the finale. If there's 3 rhinos, and if they do a good job at eliminating players, this could actually be the final round. So we have 10 players left, and there is 3 rhinos. So this could be interesting here. So we have 10 players. I don't know how many are going to come out of this, but I think these rhinos should hopefully do a good job at eliminating them here. They're starting to charge already, and it looks like Mac did get knocked up by one of them maybe, but I think the lily pad saved him, or maybe he just jumped onto the lily pad. But no one has gotten knocked off yet. We'll see if these guys are good at avoiding it. It looks like Raspberry did just get eliminated though. Oh, and it looks like Phoenix might just barely hang on, and they did. They get knocked over, but they came back up, and Chris got eliminated as well. So the Rhinos have gotten a few players out, still not enough to end the game here, obviously, but 30 seconds remain for you guys to survive here. The Rhinos are doing an okay job at eliminating players. I believe only 2 have fallen off. Never mind, make that 3, because Tony just fell off, as well as, I think I just saw another name, maybe not, but 15 seconds remaining. 12, there goes Sugar, Phoenix, and Quavo. They just had like a multi-kill there. A ton of players just died all of a sudden. 5 seconds left. I think everyone's that's still alive is going to be fine. So we have Heart's Death, and a few others that I couldn't quite see. So 3 players have qualified. Yeah, a lot of you guys fell off at the last second, it looked like. I don't think I'll need to change the code because the code is in the bottom left corner, and there should be quite a few spots that get freed up after this. So okay, this is gonna be interesting. A 3-player Lost Temple final round. So yeah, I think it is always Lost Temple when you do a jungle jumble. But yeah, even without me changing the code, you should still be able to join. So the final 3 players are Mac, Death, and Heart. Which one of them is gonna find the right path of doors here? So Heart did get through, so Heart does have a little bit of an advantage. Let's see if he can keep that here. He did let them catch up, and now he is going to be in the back because he tried 2 doors that both didn't work. So who is in the front here? We have Death out front, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be the winner because there is still quite a bit of time. He did find the right door again though, but we'll see if this right side is going to be correct, and it is. And they're going to be going up to the crown here. Who's going to be the one to grab it? And was it Heart or Mac? I don't know who it was. It was Mac. Alright, well, Mac is going to get his first win, I guess. Okay, so yeah, the code's in the bottom left, also in the center, and let me know what you guys want to play. Was it a tie? I don't know if it was it. Did anyone else see did Heart win on anyone else's screen or something? Or I don't know, I mean it kinda looked like they both grabbed it, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, solo and jump it looks like. So jump solos. Okay, I guess we'll do let's do jump, I guess, because we just kind of did a solo with the jungle. So we'll do jump game mode here. Oh, there's only, okay, I guess that someone must have gotten disconnected. But yeah, and then after this one, obviously we can do solo if you guys still want to. Alright, so waiting for players to connect. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing that. I guess that I'll just. I mean, it did kind of look like you grabbed it as well. So I mean, I guess that I'll just. I mean, I'll update it after this game, I guess. But I guess that I'll just say that it was a tie. So here we go. Jump showdown. I don't know if it was a tie. I think it might have been. It looks like they both grabbed it, but. Okay, so the tiles are disappearing. 2 people already did fall off as well. So I just gotta make sure I don't fall off. But these guys are grabbing me already. 5 players eliminated. Can't get out of here. I'm stuck in a big group of people grabbing me here. Okay, where are the tiles breaking? I haven't seen one break in a little bit. But, okay, there we go. It's just breaking around the outside at the moment, so no split ups or anything right now. So we'll see if it stays like that. I hope it doesn't, because it's been like that for the past quite a few jump showdowns. It's just been 2 tiles that are connected at the end, so it looks like it might be headed towards that once again, though. I'm hoping that like either this blue or yellow one will break next, and then hopefully I'll be able to choose the right side. But nope, it looks like the edge one is going to be breaking once again. So, I mean, I suppose that the yellow one in the center could still break and split us up a bit. I mean, I guess that would make it interesting for the final because you could jump back and forth, but no, once again, it's going to be splitting, or it's going to be putting us all onto the same platforms with no splitting up. So about half of us have been eliminated already. Oh, I keep getting grabbed and I can't tell what, like it's so hard to see if someone grabbed me. And, oh, that's so annoying. But like I can't tell if someone's grabbing me, so I don't know if I have to jump early. But if someone's not grabbing me, I don't want to jump early because that is gonna mess with my jump. And I'm gonna like land at the time the bar hits me. So it's just really annoying. Okay, I'm going to. I guess that I'll just assume it was a tie in the last round, then I'll go update that. So there we go. What is he at? 2. Okay, where even is his thing? I used to like doing jump all the time, but you guys are kind of starting to make me hate it, so I don't really think we're going to do it as much just because you guys are all so annoying in it. Because I just get grabbed every single round by like 80 different people. So 9 players remaining. Jax, Nez, Beast, it's Lame, Frank, Alan just fell off, Gaming, Quavo, so there's not very many players left now. We got 6 players remaining here. So a lot more people just fell as well. There goes Gaming. We're down to the final 5, final 3 actually. So we have Beast, Frank, and Nez are the final 3 players here. So who's gonna be the final one standing? It's going pretty fast here. It looks like they keep getting hit, but I don't think they are. So if someone does get knocked in, it looks like Frank is gonna fall off. So Frank, okay, no, Beast Mode also gets knocked over, but he does somehow get back up. He keeps getting back up just barely, and he is gonna be able to hang on there though. So Beast versus Nez. They're both still doing pretty good here. Neither of them have gotten a win yet today. So we'll see what's going to happen. Nez versus Beast. Is either of them going to fall off? Eventually someone is going to. I don't think it's going to time out again. I don't think that we've had this game time out in a little while actually. Eventually someone always messes up when it's going so fast. Because, like I said before, even if you do the tiniest little mistake when it's going so fast, you will end up falling. So if any of them get knocked over at all, they're going to be done. But neither of them want to fall off right now. They're all still surviving somehow. And it's going very, very fast here. They don't really have to worry about other players like pushing them or grabbing them or anything right now. Because obviously there's only 2 people left and they're being pretty calm. Neither of them are tying. This might actually end up going into timing out, and yes it does. Hopefully it shows me the other guy. Okay, good. Because I had Nez's username, but I just need to get his. Okay, there we go. Yes, we are doing custom shows. Alright. 7 more slots are open. Let me know what you guys want to play. We'll update the wins again, because once again the game timed out on a jump showdown because you guys just last for too long there. So here we go. And then I'm gonna switch this back to today's leaderboard. And then what are you guys saying here? We got Future, Classic, and Extreme. Alright, we can do Future because I don't think we've ever done Future. So we'll go ahead and do Future Fumble for the next game mode here. So, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't think that we've ever done this one, so it's going to be interesting to see all the different new game modes that we get on here. I'm sure that we'll have played most of the game modes in like other games before, but have we done Future before? I don't know if we have. Well, maybe we have like once, but barely if we have. So I guess we're starting out with Roll On, which I wouldn't really consider much of Future, but I mean I guess the game does. So Roll On is going to be the first round. Yeah, maybe we did it once, I guess. So 42 players will qualify out of what, 60. And I've said this before, but usually I'm not great at this one either. So I mean, I am in the front though, which does make it a little bit nicer a lot of the time, because I don't really have to worry as much about other players. Although I did just get kind of pushed back a little bit there. So, no, I'm gonna fall down there. Luckily it was right after checkpoint, so we won't really be losing much. I was gonna try to go down to the other side. It looked like it was fine, but there was a gap there that I was able to survive. Can we do this without falling? No, we're gonna end up falling off there. Okay, this is not going well. We really have to get going here now. Otherwise, we are not going to make it to the ends. So players are already qualifying. I believe I still have another section to get through. No, I don't. Okay. It's just a little end part, which I think, is there 12 players in front of me? I think there could be 12 players ahead of me. I just have to make sure I go fast here and make sure I qualify. Perfect. I got 40th place. Hello, Billy. So I just barely made it. Oh, I just saw that there was, where is he? This guy, he just got pushed off. He was so close, to qualifying there, but he didn't quite make it. I saw him, like, right before the finish line. Okay, next up is gonna be Skyline Stumble. So navigate the futuristic obstacles and race to the finish line. Yeah, I guess getting out first round probably, I mean, it does kind of suck, because then you just have to wait and watch. But I mean, usually I'm fine with watching, because then I just get to get everyone and see what's going on. So here we go. 29 players will make it. We have 42 remaining right now. And okay, there isn't any hands, but there's planets flying around, and I guess I'm fine with that. Usually this is where I die, right here. I get hit by a star. That's usually how I end up dying. I have like a shield of people to my left though. So, okay, we did make it through there. Okay, we only have a one bridge to go across on, which is a bit more difficult, but I did make it. So let's hope we can get through here. Perfect. And through, no, someone messed up. There we go. Okay. And then where is the opening right now? Okay, here we go. Can we get through? Perfect. And we're already to the last little section here with the swings that I always get hit by. Like, these things are actually so hard to dodge. Like, I always just get bounced around so much from them. But like I said before though, I've still never gotten knocked off the edge from them. I've just gotten knocked back and forth. This is the worst I've ever done on them, I think. Oh no, okay, that's gonna be my first time getting knocked off from them. I was so far ahead, but now I'm just getting knocked back so much here. This is not going well at all. Okay. I might actually take the slow route up. I know I used to say, I don't understand why anyone would do that, but there's just too many people in the way, but I'm not going to even be able to make it up in time. Yeah, I am going to be eliminated there. There was pretty much no way I could have recovered after that little swing area. Yeah, I did quite terribly there. So we're down to 29 players remaining. Alright, so next round, 29 players, future fumble, I believe it was, is power trip. Okay, so, yeah, maybe we did do future fumble once before, because I think that's the only time we played this game mode. So, here we go. Grab batteries to color tiles. The team with the most tiles colored wins the round. It is a team game mode, so we have what, yellow team versus blue. I don't think the yellow team has ever won a game in my customs, so we'll see if the yellow team can get their first win today. Otherwise, that's going to be another loss to the losing streak for yellow team. Right now, the blue team is off to a bit of a better start, and they're hitting tiles quite a bit faster, so the yellow team does have some catching up to do already. The blue team just eliminating all of the yellow tiles, and the yellow team is falling quite far behind. There is still a minute remaining though, so like anyone can win this still. Let's see if this guy can get the battery from him. He's really fighting over it here. It looks like he did get it, but he's going to lose it again. He might be able to re-grab it again, but yellow team is down by 40 tiles right now with a minute remaining. Blue is taking over this entire top section here. So blue team is in the lead. Actually, blue team's lead is falling. Blue team is not ahead by that much anymore. It's a 10-point game, and blue team is actually losing for once. So now blue team has to come back here. So 40 seconds remaining. It's still a very close game, within like 5 points. So we'll see if blue team is back in the lead. They are taking over now. They're up 40 points all of a sudden. But yeah, this just shows how fast this game can change. So the yellow team is definitely not out of it yet. See, the yellow team is back up ahead again with 20 seconds remaining. This is a very close game. The yellow team needs to win this to break the losing streak for all the yellow teams in these games, because they have never won a game. They're so close to being in the lead, and they're back ahead. So blue team is down by about 10 points. They have 10 seconds remaining. Can they come back? It is such a close game. It's neck and neck. Who's going to be the final person to get the points? And it looks like yellow team. Yellow team finally gets their first win. And they get so many points there right at the end. So 14 players will be moving on here. Okay, so the next round, it might be the final. It's not. Ooh, Hoverboard Heroes, okay. So we'll see if a lot of players die here as well, which is what usually happens. Is a lot of players die on yellow, or on Hoverboard Heroes. I'm still thinking of the teams from the last game, but alright, Hoverboard Heroes, avoid falling off the hoverboard and reach the finish. Like I said, a lot of people die on this. I'll probably be streaming for quite a while today, Greg. But here we go. So we're starting this with 14 players. I think at least half of them are going to fall off here. So, yeah, this map usually does kill a lot of players though. So everyone's obviously probably going to make it through this first area. There's not very much you can die from here. And actually the second part right here shouldn't be too bad either, because usually it's the fan that kills people. There's usually a fan on the left side, but now they just have cannons that they have to worry about, which usually don't do too much damage. It's kind of like the big shots game mode, where they really don't do like any damage. So everyone, oh, someone missed a jump. They jumped too early, and Death is gonna end up falling to his death there. But, oh, there goes Phoenix and Beast Mode as well. And Mango got knocked back by the swing. He will be able to continue surviving though. These 4 players have to get moving, because the hoverboard is going to be leaving soon without them. So everyone is onto the little low gravity zone here. Looks like Mango's trying to jump up onto the back of that there. And a few people are falling down into that gap into the hoverboard. And Jittery did die though. So we'll see if the rest of these players can make it through. Cody died as well. So what are we down to? We're down to what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 7, 8 players maybe. As long as you make it through the swings, you're pretty much good. And it looks like everyone will make it through there. So, well, actually, Mango and Vlix did just die. I don't know where they died. Did they die in the flippers, or did they die somewhere else? I don't know what happens. So we'll see if the rest of these players should make it. Mudkip is the final player remaining, and they made it as well. So like I said at the start, I think we were going to get the players cut in half there, and perfectly cut in half. Okay. So down to the final 7. This will probably be the final round in future Fumble. I think it's future fumble. I don't know. It might not be fumble, but usually they just try to rhyme the things. So hello vibes. Alright, ooh, okay, it is the final. It's gonna be a jump showdown final. I kind of wish that I made it to this one because I'm good at jump showdown, just not when we have 60 players because then I get grabbed by like literally everyone. So be the last fall guy standing above the slime. We have 7 players remaining. We have Sugar, Don, Mudkip, Jace, Jesus, Peeves, LL, and LLD. These are the final players remaining here. The tile's starting to break underneath these 3, so they gotta move off of that real quick there. It is very slow. I wish there was a fan around the outside, like always I wish there is, because it does make things more interesting, and I hope this won't end in a tie like it does. So it's cutting the map into like half here. It looks like no one's choosing to go on the other side though. There is still 2 tiles over there, and who knows, maybe those tiles could be somewhere good to go, and it looks like one of them is disappearing, so maybe it's a good thing that all of them stayed over here. Although that one yellow one, who knows, maybe it could stay until the end, and it will be one of the 2 tiles remaining. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. So, I mean, if anyone wants to go over there, now is like your last chance, and it looks like everyone is going to be staying over here on the 3 tiles that remain, because they are guaranteed to keep at least one of these over here. So I guess that we'll just see if that yellow one stays, which, I mean, for now it is. So now you got to choose which one is going to be the lucky tile, because one of these, either the blues or the yellow, is going to be gone in a second. So we'll see if they all get lucky, and it doesn't really matter. All 3 of them fall off of that, and they would have had to jump from their platform anyways, but none of them even get the chance to. So, ooh, Jace just fell off as well. We're down to the final 3 already. So we have Peeves, LLB, and Don are our final 3 players. They're all on the same platform. I don't think that, I mean, maybe you could make the jump to that other one, but I don't think any of them will. They're all just going to stay over here on the same platform while this starts to speed up. Alright, so they're all still going here. None of them are dying. Who is going to be the winner? It's still not going very fast, so there's still quite a while remaining in this round, I think. But we have LLD, Don, and Peeves are still remaining. And ooh, that was a little bit of a tougher jump. It did knock over a few of them there. But they're still all standing up here. So yeah, none of them are falling. They're all still staying alive here. It is going to be speeding up a bit more at the moment. That was a little bit of a tougher jump, and it did kill LLB, so it's down to Don versus Peeves for the final. So, when Don did get knocked over, they did get back up though, so they will be fine. That was a little bit of a tough jump again, but they both are still alive. This could potentially come down to a draw, but I hope that doesn't happen, but no, it doesn't. Don did fall off, so Peeves is the winner. Alright, that is his first win, so there we go. I'm not going to do a new code just because there's 20 spots open, so there should be a lot of you guys who can get in. But yeah, the code is always in the bottom left corner. And there we go. I will do a new code in the future though, after this round maybe, if there's not 20 spots open like that. So let me know what you guys want to play here, and then we'll get started. And for, I didn't quite catch the name, but for whoever was asking about mod, I mean, if you want to like apply for mod, I guess, if you join my Discord and then look in the links channel in Discord, there's a link to apply to become a moderator. But so what do we got here? We got Slime and X-Treme, I see. So X-Treme, I think, is going to be the winner of your guys' vote here. So we can go ahead and do X-Treme. Now there's a lot of you guys saying Slime, but I think we're going to do X-Treme here. So most of you, I'm sure that all you guys probably know how X-Treme works by now, but if anyone's new who hasn't done X-Treme before, if you fall off, you get eliminated from the game entirely. There's no respawns at all in this. So there we go. We're starting it off with Night Fever, navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the little spinny things at the start. So usually this is like the least deadly version of this, I think. So here we go. 48 players are going to qualify, so only 12, well, I say only 12, but like always in X-Treme, usually more players will get knocked off the map and get eliminated, like Masaki and a few other players did already, and this guy's trying to grab me, make me fall off here. He's just like chasing me wherever I go. Okay, it looks like he's staying over there, so we're gonna go across this one. There we go, got across the first little section, so now we gotta go through the next. Trying to just like avoid all these other people so they don't try to grab me or something. But a lot of players I've seen get eliminated. We did make it to the bottom of this. Usually I'd struggle to get past these without getting hit, so we'll try to go here. Oh no, okay, well wait a second. Go now. And now. Alright, we're good, okay. And then this last part should be pretty easy to just go across the bridge. Why is there so many players waiting at the end here? But there we go, we did qualify. Hello, Aiden. So what do we got here? Who is not going to make it? It looks like, is it just these four? No, Asteroid is right here as well. They just need to get across the bridge here to finish. I'm not sure what they're doing. I guess they're just waiting for something. I don't know what they're waiting for, but it looks like, yeah, it's just those two fighting at the end and then Asteroid. And then there's two people, I guess, who are like AFK at the start here. So you got 4 seconds to make it. We're just going to have to wait for the timer for these guys, and there we go. So dropping it down to like 30 something, I think. 33. Alright, so 33 players qualified, moving on to the next round of Extreme mode. And the next round is going to be, is it going to be like Skyline Stumble? No, it's full tilt. I feel like we usually get like Skyline Stumble or something in Extreme mode. I think that's what it's called, but yeah, we usually get that one a lot. So we have full tilt here with 30 players remaining. Run and bounce across rows of 360 seesaws to reach the finish line. And you do not want to fall off. Alright, I'm just gonna like wait a second to the start maybe before this gets too tippy, because I don't want to end up falling here. Looks like this guy's got my same skin on, or at least similar. I think his bottom part. No, how did I survive there? Yeah, I mean I don't have like the matching bottom on for the skin, but I'm probably gonna switch it up like whenever I make a new code. I'm just like trying out all the new ones that I got today, and I did get eliminated because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, 27 players left, or 27 players can qualify, but a lot of people are dying. Mac, Tony, Hyper, and I'm sure a few more will definitely die as well. Yep, there goes someone else. I didn't see their name. Jace running around in circles here, waiting for the other thing, the other discs to go down, whatever this thing's called. He almost got knocked off by that thing there. He is gonna get across there. Daniel just fell off as well. So like I said, a lot of people are gonna end up dying here. So we're not going to have 27 moving on, and Jace is struggling. He might have problems with the timer. I mean, it looks like someone's actually behind him still. Looks like Asteroid. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to make it in time, because I think the timer is going to start pretty soon, because 10 players have qualified already, and like I said, I'm pretty sure they're probably running out of time. PJR as well might have a little bit of a problem with some time here too. It looks like Chris is just waiting. There's a few people. Yep, okay, there's the timer, like I said. So it looks like they will not be able to make it in time. Alright, there we go, dropping all the way down to 20 players left. Yeah, I probably will do a new code after this, just because I also want to just change my skin up to one of the other ones that I got. I don't even know what else I got today, but what do we got? Treetop, tumble, navigate the jungle obstacles, and race to the finish line. But yeah, I'll reset the code after this round. So we have 20 players at the moment. Not a ton of people die on this one, so it might actually come down to just getting to the finish line fast enough here, unless a lot of people do happen to fall off. Okay, so I guess that everyone can qualify if you don't fall off. So, I mean, you really don't have to worry about not being fast enough unless you're like being really slow and the timer's gonna start, but otherwise you really shouldn't have a problem because all of you can qualify here. Looks like a few people are taking the lily pads up top here, going down the slide. We'll see if anyone gets knocked off here. And Beast, Rygos, and Jesus just fell off. It looks like Sugar is gonna get around all those balls there. Let's see if any of the rhinos are gonna be able to do anything here. The code is always in the bottom left corner, but like I said, I'm gonna reset it after this. It looks like Sugar should get through the rhinos fine. I want to see the rhinos knock someone off here. I don't think I've ever seen them knock someone off. They did just knock a few players over there, but they didn't get knocked off. And it looks like, ooh, a few players just got eliminated right at the end there though. Like I said, the end is the spot that a ton of people will get eliminated at, because they tried to go through the lily pad, but that thing on top blew up right as they went through and knocked them off. So it looks like only 12 people will be moving on. Okay, so the next round of the game will be Pipe Dream. So extreme pipe dream. So navigate the pipes to reach the finish line, and do not fall off, otherwise you will be eliminated from the game. But yeah, the code is in the bottom left, but like I said, I will reset it after this round. Hello, FaZe. Alright, here we go. I believe, how many was there? 12 players remaining. So Sugar, Chris, Phoenix, Mango, Galagos, Jordan, Alan, Coyote, Thieves, Cody, Quavo, LLB. Our final 12 players. Hello, Amir, Ismail, and Super Johan. So 9 players can make it. Sugar did just fall off, so like I said before, and so did Kyle. So as long as you make it to the end, once again, you should be able to qualify, as long as you don't take too long. So it looks like Chris here is he in the front, or where's everyone else at? Yeah, it looks like Chris, oh no, Mango's in the front, it looks like. I think Chris might be quite far behind, actually. I don't even know where he is, but We got a few people getting up here to the next section. No one else has fallen off since those two at the beginning. We'll see if everyone else can get across these fine. It looks like they should. Mango, Quavo, all of them. We got a few people getting to the finish line. Let's see if anyone's going to mess up that final jump there. So yeah, Chris is at the way back, but he shouldn't have too many problems because, like I said, everyone... Oh no, the water balloon knocked him off. Okay, I was going to say he shouldn't have a problem as long as he makes it, but he did get knocked off there. So we're going to be dropping down to 8 players left. So this may be the final, or I think we're actually going to have one more round before the final. So I guess that we'll see what it decides to give us here. But the next round... Okay, it is the final. It's going to be roll off. So we haven't had this final at all yet today. But we have, what, like 8 people left or something in this? We've had this game last, or this round last for a very long time before. So we'll see if that happens again. Like the slime was like, there was 0 space at all when it ended the last time that we did this. Or maybe it wasn't the last time, but one of the other times that we did this game. But we have 8 players remaining. We have Galagos, Mango, Phoenix, Alan, Peeves, Cody, Quavo, and LLB are the final 8 players. Right now it's obviously off to a slow start. It just has to ease them into it a bit here. The slime and Phoenix did fall off already. So the slime does have a while before it comes up here. Everyone's still doing okay right now except for Phoenix, who did fall off already pretty early on. I'm not sure quite what happened there because I didn't get to see it, but it looks like everyone's just going on these platforms. So it's actually all the platforms have a little break now. So, ooh, and it looks like Alan is going to fall down that gap there. He must not have seen him jump just into there. So what do we have next here? We got 2 players have been eliminated so far. Everyone is sticking together except for there's one person off on their own. Quavo is in his own little area. It looks like some people are going to be joining him again. They're all back together again now. So Cody did just fall off, and then they all get a nice break on the yellow platform and the blue one now as well. So here comes the gaps again. It is starting to speed up and the slime is starting to rise, so you do have to be a lot more careful now. But we still do have quite a few players remaining. We did have one round where we had like 8 players remaining still, like even at the way end where the slime was like extremely high up that you literally had like 4 different steps that you could take before you fell into the slime. But everyone is still staying alive at the moment. The gaps are starting to come up quite a bit faster now, and the slime is starting to get very high, and it looks like Mango just barely makes that jump there. Once again, Mango getting very close on a lot of these jumps. Someone is bound to die pretty soon here, but as I say that, they do get a nice little pause between the obstacles here. So let's see, Mango still surviving, everyone's still surviving. Quavo and LLB did just fall off, so we're down to the final 3 with Galagos, Mango, and Peeves. And it's going to be a little bit of a tough jump for Peeves and Galagos, and Mango does fall off though, so it's down to a 1v1 now. So they get a nice little break before the the finale of this round between Peeves and Galagos, and Peeves making the jump. He needs to get lucky there, and somehow he survives that. I don't know how he stayed alive, and Galagos is the one who falls off. Peeves somehow makes that jump and survives to become the winner once again. So that's his second win of the day. I did say I'm gonna go reset this code here. I just have to add his win in a second. I'll do that once I get back in though. But I mean, you guys would have been able to join. The only reason I'm doing this, like, you guys don't always have to, you can join without me resetting the code, you know? Like, the code's always in the bottom left corner. What should I put on? What else do I even have that I haven't put on yet? What's the difference between these two? I don't really see any difference. We'll put on this donut guy. Do I have the bottom half? There we go. We'll wear this, I guess. I haven't worn this at all, I don't think. And then we'll just do that. There we go. So here we go. Next round is, the code is 7DMXD. So 7DMXD. 7DMXD. There it is. Okay. And then let me know what you want to play. Well, I go ahead and update this to have Thieves on here, because he has 2 wins now for today. There we go. Alright. So it's already filled up here, so what do you guys want to play? Slime, Hex, I see a ton of slimes. Alright, I suppose that we can do slime. Whenever you guys say slime, the only slime that we're gonna do is slime survivors. Just because, I mean, slime scraper and slime climb, the problem with them with 60 players is it's gonna put us straight to the final, so only one person would be able to make it, so it would just be whoever gets to the end first wins in that, which isn't too exciting, so that's why we don't really do those much, but here we go. The show is beginning, and if you guys are enjoying the stream today, obviously do consider pressing subscribe. You don't have to, but I appreciate anyone who does. So the first round that we have here is rollout. So move between rotating rings to avoid falling into the slime. So I believe that it's always 20 players who get eliminated here. Which, yes, it's always 20 players. I know it is, right? Yeah, okay. So 20 players will be eliminated. I've never used the skin before. I haven't used like any of the skins because I just got them all, so here we go. Let's hope I'm not gonna fall off this time. Usually I feel like I fall off like half the time on this. So 18 more people, just because I get grabbed by so many players here. But 3 players have already fallen off. I'm just gonna stay in this area for a little bit here. See how long we can hold out in there. And it looks like this yellow one's gonna be the tile to be on right now, because you don't have any obstacles coming up at all here for quite a while, actually. That was quite a large break, so that was nice. And it looks like the purple one might be having a break as well here. So we can just go hang out on this one for a bit now too. Alright, and now is the blue one also on a break? I'm just going from like break tile to break tile here. But 11 more people still need to get eliminated here. There goes Super Sniper, so we're down to the final, or the second half of players that gotta start getting eliminated. There goes Refact as well. I took it quite far down there, but we were able to stay up. There's a gap there I almost fell into, and we're on a little break on the purple. It looks like a lot of you guys are as well. Tony just fell off. So there's a lot of breaks on these tiles. Like, there's pretty much always a break on like any tile. So 13 players eliminated. I'm still going here. 14 players. We'll see if we can make it out for a little bit longer. Once again, another break on the yellow here. So obviously we'll take that. It looks like the blue is too. Why is there so many breaks in all these tiles? Okay, come on. Let's get across here. 3 more people need to fall off here. Only 3. More people. Oh no. Okay, down to 40 players left. So the next round, we have 3 players remaining, and we're going to be playing the slime scraper. So with 40 players left, it's going to be quite packed in here, and a lot of people are going to fall off. You want to join, Anna? I mean, you'll be able to join after this game if you. So the code is always in the bottom left corner. So, I mean, if you just like have that typed in, you'll get a chance at joining, depending on how fast you are, I guess, because there's probably a few people trying to join. But here we go. Slime Scraper with 40 players left, like I said, is probably going to eliminate quite a few of them. But, like, it's just, like, so hard, especially with this many people, to get it around here. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody gets, like, flicked off right at the beginning here. Okay, it looks like Aubrey did fall off already. So, I believe they were the first person to get eliminated. It is just so crowded in here, and it just makes it so much more difficult. Bada almost just slid down that little gap there, but they did make it back up. Will they be able to avoid the swing? Yes, they will, and they got onto the next little layer there. So if we go take a look down at the bottom, the slime is really coming up. These guys really have to get going here, and it looks like all of them did make it through there. And it looks like, oh, some of them, Cuffin and Arrogant, just got eaten by that slime at the last second. So let's see. So Peeves just climbed up that somehow, but we'll see if he can make it across this section here. He's getting knocked around quite a bit by these things. As long as he doesn't get knocked off, he should be fine. But that one actually did kind of help him out a little bit, and he's on to the next little section there. We've got a few people coming up this little staircase here, and there is still quite a bit of time, I guess, until the slime starts coming. It's gonna start eating up the floor below this pretty soon, though. So if anyone else falls down there, okay, yeah, so now you really can't fall at all here because the slime is really coming up, and it's not going to be very good for you if you fall. Is Cody going to get knocked off? He gets very lucky with where he gets pushed, and he gets pushed to the finish there. So he will be fine right now as long as he makes it across this little section here. So can he make it across this, or is he going to fall back down? And it looks like he does make it across, so he'll probably make it to the finish line there. Alright, what about this guy? He's just like trying to build up some speed there, waiting for the fan, I guess, and he also made it to the end. What about Mudkip? I believe Mudkip is the last person. Yes, Mudkip is the last person not at the end, and the slime is coming behind him. This is the last chance he has, and he did get across. So he should be fine to make it to the top as well. So we just gotta wait for all these guys to cross the finish line here. Wow, okay, like I said, we went from 40 players all the way down to 15. And the next round is Snowball Survival. Okay, so we'll see how many players get eliminated here. There's what, like 14 remaining, I think. Like I said before, Snowball Survival doesn't eliminate very many, especially if there's only one snowball. So I'm hoping for at least 2 snowballs here, maybe. I think 2 is the most that you can have, but usually we pretty much always have 2. So 1 minute remaining that you have to survive for here. Okay, and I'm actually gonna stop talking for a little bit because I'm gonna go eat some chips because I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm just gonna, you guys can just watch right now. Alright, and it looks like we're dropping down to 9 players left now. What's the, it's, Doritos. Just standard nacho cheese Doritos. Hello, Frango. Alright, I mean, I guess because I'm having some chips right now, what's like all your guys' like favorite chips? I mean, that's why I'm not really talking now, this is because I'm a little bit, I just want to have a little snack, just because usually I don't really eat much when I'm streaming, because I don't want to just have a lot of silence, so. Hello, Wayne, Tetri, Jackson, everyone else. Hockeys. Tostitos. Yeah, I mean, mine are probably Doritos, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm having right now, so. Oh, actually, yeah, Cheetos are. I like Cheetos too, flipping. Yeah, Cheetos are good too. Alright, here we go. Final round. You're eating some nacho cheese Doritos too, apparently, right now. Hello, Joshua. You subscribed, Anna. Thank you. My favorite food? I honestly don't really know. Maybe like pizza or something. I don't know, the game's ending. I don't even know who won. That means I'm gonna have to like do something now. Can't just eat anymore. Maybe I can just die right away. I don't play any sports anymore, but or at least like not like, I mean I guess that I kinda do, just not like through like my school or anything I guess, but the code's always in the bottom left corner, so for anyone new the code is right here. I mainly used to play like basketball, I guess was my main one, and I mean I still do play it, I guess, just like not like at like school or anything. So yeah, 3 more players. What do you guys want to play? And then I honestly might just let myself get eliminated like right away. Alright, what do we got here? Jungle, slime, Hex. Okay, I see a lot of hexes, so football, I did play football for like 1 year, I think. But yeah, football is fun too. But yeah, we can do a hex, I guess. I'm just gonna like let myself, I don't know, I kinda just wanna let myself get eliminated here. But where even is it? Oh, right here. I was a wide receiver in football. So yeah, hexagon final rounds. I'm just gonna like sit AFK, I guess, for this one. Just watch you guys here. Imagine if I win when I'm just like sitting still here. I just can't touch my keyboard with like if you guys like eat Doritos or something, or like something that gets your fingers like all like orange, and then like if you like touch, like does anyone just like grab their keyboard or controller or something right after that? I don't know how you guys could do that, but yeah, I just can't play because my fingers have Dorito dust on them. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? Looks like, oh, there's actually a big clump of tiles left over here. So who's gonna be the last one alive? Is it LLB? No, it was it Heart? No, Heart died too. Who survived? Interesting. Okay, someone new. Usually it's always like a new player who wins on like these fast ones. So Lamar is the new winner. Okay, what do you guys want to play next here? So 3 more players can get in again, and then let me know what you want to play. Once again, I'm just going to eliminate myself 1 more game, and then I'll go back to playing again. So slime, extreme, slime. I see a lot of slime climb. Do you guys want to do slime climb? So I mean, the thing with slime climb though is it's gonna put us straight to the final though. So like it's gonna I can't speak. It's gonna be a 1 round game where just the first person to the top wins. So I mean, I guess if you guys want that, we could do it, but I mean, yeah, I mean, just like keep typing that in if you want it, but otherwise I'll just take a look at what everyone else is saying. I mean, I guess that we could do slime climb, I guess. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna like jump into slime right away. Maybe I'll even do it for 1 more round, just because this is gonna be a fast one. I just want some time to eat some more food here, but you guys are doing such fast rounds all the time. How do I jump into the slime? There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That works too. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be just watching whoever puts me on here. Code is always in the bottom left corner. Okay, so 5 more players can rejoin here. And then let me know what you guys want to do next here. And then, like I said, I'll eliminate myself for this round. And then I'll come back after that. And so we're seeing, what are we seeing here? Solo, jump. Actually, who was even the winner? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I guess I'm seeing the most jumps, I think, so here we go. Yeah, I need to go back and look who the winner was there. Sugar. Okay. Have they won it all yet today? Because otherwise I'll just have to go back and look for what their exact username was anyways. Yeah, okay, let me go find the hat. There it is, alright. Sugar 333444. Slime climb time pick and mix. The slime survivors, you mean? Okay, so sugar. Let's write this down. Once again, I'm gonna just actually I want to play this, but I can't. So I'm just gonna eliminate myself here. Alright, here we go. And then after this one I will start playing again. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna start playing again here now. I'll make a new code though. So the new code is 44BZK. 44BZK. Alright, and then let me know what you guys want to play here. And then I need to see who won that last round as well, because I wasn't paying attention. Was it a draw? Or did someone fall off? No, someone did fall off, okay. Let me just take a look at who won that. And then stream will be back to normal here in a second, because I'm gonna take a break from eating things, even though I'm still a little bit hungry. But classic, okay, we can do classic. So classic, here we go. And then yeah, Daniel was the winner. So Daniel rocks 2019. And then I have a lot of updating of wins to do here. I'm gotta catch up on the past 4 wins here. And I think that they might have all been new players maybe. So here we go. Classic knockout. Also, can you guys like hear the game in the background good enough today? Because I'm pretty sure that like the past few days it's been like pretty much just me that you could hear. So like, I mean, let me know if you guys can hear the game fine too, like at some parts. Or if like the game's too loud at maybe sometimes, I don't know. But again, I'll just continue working on adding up those wins shortly here, but 42 are going to qualify. We're playing the Whirly gig. Oh, whoa, okay, I almost just got launched off. For a second I thought this might have been like extreme mode, but obviously it's not, so I would have been fine. Alan's pulling me back a bit there. Let's hope that I don't get pulled off somewhere. Oh, okay. Usually there's not these swinging things here, so that's different. Alright, I'm gonna take the middle route here. Usually in a non-extreme mode I will, but okay, I did get knocked off, but it's fine because we're still just on the outside anyways, so we didn't really lose much time. But there's actually a lot of people that went through the middle, it looks like. So here we go, we're gonna be able to get up here perfectly fine. Do I have Discord? I mean, if you want to join my Discord, the link's in the description. Or, I mean, I don't know if any of the mods have it on hand or not, but it's in the description somewhere. Alright, so we're dropping down to what, 42 players remaining. I'm still just trying to update all these players' wins from the last few rounds that I missed. Okay, and then the next game is rollout. Okay, so usually we get this like first rounds, but today I guess we're getting it a little bit later on. I mean, like I said, usually we only get it first rounds in Slime Survivors. So this is a little bit different than Slime Survivors, I guess. Alright, so only 16 players will be getting eliminated now. These guys are all grabbing me already. Stop. If I get killed, yes, he died. That's like instant karma for that. He tried to grab me and then he falls off the edge. That worked out perfectly there. So 4 players eliminated, a quarter of what we need. We need 12 more players to fall off here. There's a crowd of people around me grabbing me there. No one else has fallen off in a little bit here. So we're still waiting on 12 players. Alright. Is there any like thing that I could go to that has a break? This blue one looks like it's having a bit of a break over here. So we'll stay over here. There's a huge group of people around me again. Still only 4 players have died, so no one else has fallen off for a little bit now, actually. Everybody's been doing pretty good right now. We got another little break on the blue tile over here as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, someone did just fall off there. We have a lot of break tiles here, and another person did just fall off as well. Okay, gotta get across this one fast. Does the purple one have a break again too? It seems like there's always at least one tile that doesn't have any obstacles on it at the time. So we're down to 7 players have been eliminated. We need 9 more still. It is going quite slowly. So okay, we're halfway there finally. It's taken a while. I don't know how long it will wait until it just decides to move on without eliminating everyone, but I kind of wonder if that might happen here, because it is taking a while, like I said. We're still only at 9 people eliminated. Okay, 10, 11. We need, what, 5 more? Stop grabbing me all the time. Why? Why do you people always grab? Okay, 4 more players. Three more. 2 more. 2 more people have to fall. This is a really... There we go. Okay, so it did just end up timing out. That would really suck if he fell off right before that, because it just timed out right after that. So 42 down to 28. Yeah, I know. There's always a bunch of people that chase me around the whole map. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is wait, what game is this? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is this the Jinxed one? Yes, it is. Okay. So Hearts is already right over here. I need to stay away from him. Although it's a good and a bad thing if you do get jinxed, because obviously then you can help your team to jinx like all the other players first. I just barely got away from him. I feel like he might be cutting me off here though. Let's juke him out, spin around the other way. There's a guy behind him. I don't know how neither of them grabbed me there, but somehow we are still good. We are losing by a little bit here, but like I said before, the more players on your team that are jinxed, the faster that you can jinx the other team. So we're down by 1 player. I've gotten so close to being jinxed quite a few times. There's a lot of no. Oh no, someone else on their team grabbed me and was able to get me there. So we are down by a lot, but like I said before, that just means that okay, we got that guy. That means that we can get these guys a lot faster. How did I not get you? How am I not grabbing this guy? What? Come back here. Okay, we'll try to get Darwin now here, maybe. Cut him off. Got him. Alright, so 1-1. Who's gonna be the final player? Please? No! We got eliminated. Oh no. I came down so close to the end there. Yeah, I mean, the blue team actually did lose the 1 game earlier today, but other than that, blue team pretty much always wins. Okay, next up is Slime Climb. Okay. So once again, I think a lot of people will get eliminated here. I honestly don't even know how many are left, but I want all of them to fall off because they all made me lose because there was a team game last. Okay. What do we have here? You'll be back in a bit, LLB? Alright. Okay, so I don't know how many players are left. There's actually quite a few. Oh, someone's bouncing on that thing, but they did fall into the slime there. They couldn't get out of there in time. Balls are coming down here. I want to see if I can get to spectating that guy, Daniel. There we go. Daniel gonna make it out of there. He did make it past there. Oh, actually someone behind him now even. Mac got knocked down behind, and now someone else is back. Daniel's back in last place. Both of them have to hurry up. If they get knocked down, if Daniel gets knocked down there, okay, it looks like he's not going to. Oh, this one has a low gravity tile, so you can just skip that whole little section there, and go straight to these hammers. So Hearts was the first to qualify there, and Beast, I don't know how he didn't fall off there, but oh, there's always got to be someone doing this who just sits at the end and launches all the balls. So we'll see if there's anyone else not gonna make it. It looks like everyone who's alive actually might make it, as long as they don't get hit by these balls, but if you just stay to the side, usually you're good there. Oh, Daniel fell off though, right at the end, and I think, yeah, everybody is at the end now, so you guys should just go across the finish line here, because there's no one else left besides you guys. Yeah, there's no one else alive, so can you guys just please go across the finish line here, maybe? There we go. Alright, 10 players qualify from Slime Climb, and we'll be moving on to the next round. So the next round will be... Ooh, okay, this is the final here. So we have Jump Showdown final round with 10 players remaining. Alright, let's go take a look at who's all remaining here. So we have Corn, Mac, Beast, Darwin, Hart, Mur, YouTube, Grateful, Cody, and Adele are our final 10 players here. The tiles are starting to break apart. Okay, so it is going to split them up here. It looks like they are all going to go to the same side, though. So we'll see if... I mean, maybe that blue tile will stay for the whole game, which it might actually. So it's breaking it apart again, splitting them down the middle once again. It looks like they're pretty evenly split here. They got about 4, no, there's 6 on this side and 4 on the other. They are losing one of their tiles over here, so I guess that they just have to hope that one of their tiles will stay. And that blue tile from the start is breaking, so we'll see if this yellow tile will survive, or no, it will not. So they do have to make the jump across, and it doesn't look like any of them made it. Maybe one person did, but there's 4 players remaining here. So oh, it looks like who was that? Grateful Dog just fell off, and so did, no, YouTube Vixie almost just fell off, but he managed to hang on there for a little bit, and someone else just fell off. It's down to a 1v1. So between Vixie and Corn, Mur just fell off. So who is going to be the winner here? Who is going to mess up first and fall off the side? It's actually still going pretty slow, so apparently, oh, it looks like YouTube Dixie he gets knocked over again, but it is still going slow, like I said, so he doesn't have to worry too much about falling off if you do get knocked over at the moment, but it will start speeding up quite a bit here. you can already tell that it's starting to speed up a bit. But yeah, everyone kind of died pretty quickly on, so it wasn't going extremely fast at the start. But the music's starting to speed up. It could end in a tie again, which does happen way too much on this jump showdown. So let's hope that that won't happen. But who knows? Could definitely end in a tie. There's no pressure on you guys at all. You'll just almost have 100 people watching you, so don't mess up here. We got Vixie and Corn. Neither of them want to fall off still. They're both jumping pretty good right now. I wish there was a fan going on the outside like always, because otherwise it's just going to last like this for quite a while. But yeah, both of them are doing pretty good. I'm just waiting for one of them to mess up, but it might actually end up in the game timing out, and Vixie is going to get knocked off though. Vixie got knocked over and he couldn't get back up in time, so Corn is the only winner. Alright, here we go. There's quite a few spots open, so the code is in the bottom left corner. Make sure you type that in fast, because there is 90 plus of you guys watching here, so yeah, there we go. It's already up to 60, so what do you guys want to play next? Well, I go ahead and add Corn's win there. I still have only gotten 2 wins in total throughout all of the games that I've played, but I really want that to change, but I just like never get a win in any of these games, I guess. But we have, what are you guys saying here? Jump, original, jump. I guess we can do jump. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are enjoying the stream, or if you're new here and you are enjoying it, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you want to. So here we go. You're too late to get in. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely have a chance to get in future games, but I mean, I hope that you all just like enjoy just like staying here, even if you aren't able to get into the game. But jump showdown for the final round. So basically just a repeat of the finale from the last one, except for here obviously there's more players. So we're starting with 60 players, and there is a fan going around the outside as well. Alright, so I'm just gonna like keep running away from the fan right now. This tile is breaking and someone did grab onto me, so I was just gonna keep running, but I wasn't quite able to make it. I'm actually gonna go into this little gap that only has 2 tiles here. It could be risky, but I'm hoping the players that are gonna be on here are gonna be nice. So we'll see if we get lucky with these tiles here. It looks like All Might is being even a little bit more risky because he only has 1 tile. Oh, and it looks like those guys are all down to 1 tile too, so I actually might have picked a good spot here. Both of these tiles could technically still disappear, but actually no, they cannot anymore, and there is people jumping over to this one. So this one did just get a little bit more full, but I guess that I did get lucky with picking this at the start. And it looks like all of them are going to have to make the jump, and a lot of them actually did, but a lot of them didn't as well. So we're down to 15-20 players remaining. I'm going to try to jump across this before the fan. Okay, we got to get past that fan here. So there's 15 players left. The fan definitely does cause quite a bit of problems here. You do really have to watch out for that. So here we go, going across. The fan is about halfway here. 10 players remain. It's been a pretty, at least for me, it's been a pretty civil game so far without too much worry of other players grabbing. Okay, we can jump across this one before the fan comes back, and it's down to the final 6 players. So I am still alive here, so we'll see how much longer we can last. Let's wait for this one, jump across there. Okay, perfect. The fan is coming back around though. It's starting to speed up here, and it's definitely getting a bit more tough. but the fan is coming back around. I should be able to... No, that's a bad jump. That was a bad jump. Jump across that, the fan. Okay, we should be good, and one person did get blown off by that. No, that's a bad jump as well. Okay, somehow we were able to survive there. We're down to the final 5 players, so we are all staying alive for quite a little bit here. No one has... people are not falling off very frequently. The fan is about to come back here, so you do have to be careful with where you jump here. So we're gonna jump this one and then jump one more and then go across the fan. Perfect. All right, and ooh, wow, Epic, he did fall off. Okay, we're down to the final 4. The final 4 players here. Jump across this one. Once it goes back, there we go. Perfect. Okay, the fan is halfway here again already. I did get knocked over. Okay, that's fine right now, but we will have to worry about that soon because it is going to get quite fast here and you won't be able to get knocked over at all. Alright, let's jump over 2 more before the fan, and then we got to run back across the fan. Okay, the fan is getting very more difficult here now that it's going so fast. It's still 4 players alive, so I don't know how much longer everyone's gonna last. It looks like one person, did they get knocked off? No, they just went towards the back there. They tried to like hide out of my view for a second, I guess. But no one has got knocked off in a while. Everyone is still holding on pretty strong here. The fan is coming back around. We're gonna jump across this one. It's going so fast now. The fan is making this a lot more difficult though. And someone, I believe, did just get knocked off. We're down to the final 3 players. The final 3. So here we go. Just gotta keep jumping constantly here. No, I did get knocked over for a second. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. No. Oh no. Ah, I got so close, but I couldn't quite get it in time. And it looks like Sketchy is gonna fall off as well. And who's gonna be the winner here? That could have been my 3rd win of all time almost. But I just got knocked off at the end. And it looks like Corona is gonna be the winner. Oh, I came so close there. That was a pretty good round, and then I just, like, once you get knocked over, it's almost impossible to get back up there at the end. So, wow, okay. I'm actually gonna reset the code here because there's a lot of you guys here, so I want to give as many people a chance to get in, so you just gotta be fast with typing it in. And the new code is RIWXZ. RIWXZ is the new code. So yeah, let me know what you guys want to play. I got so close. I've come so close like so many times in that game mode to winning, but I've only won it once. Alright, what are we thinking here? Blast. I see a lot of blast ball, I guess. Or Hex. I guess we can do blast here. 60 player blast ball finale right away. I suppose that we could do that. So here we go. Oh, I still can't believe how close I came there. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, so Blast Ball, the final round with 60 players. Avoid the falling floor and throw blast balls at your opponents to win the crown. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So right now, like always in Blast Ball, we haven't done it in a little bit yet today, but no one really, or a few people do fall off, but not very many people fall off until the tiles start to break. I'm actually going to try to grab this one. Usually I never do, but that didn't really blow up very many people, obviously, though, just because there's not very many places to fall at the moment. The only spot that you could fall off is if you fall entirely off the side of the map, and now the tiles are starting to break, and I just got double hit there, but we should hopefully be able to get back into the middle, and we did not get blown up there, but there's bombs going off everywhere, and the tiles are starting to break now. No, I'm already dead. Okay, so I got knocked off. We'll see who's gonna stay alive the longest here. We got Samuel in the middle with a bomb about to go off. Let's see if that hits him. It doesn't hit him. It does kill Nuclear, George, PGR. A few players did die there. Death, Zane, Sam. A ton of people are getting knocked off now. There's still 30 players remaining, so people are going to start dying very fast as these tiles start to disappear, because there's barely anywhere, and that bomb was a really good shot from whoever that was. So we'll see what Doritos can do here. He just missed the bomb that just rode off the side next to him, but there's 20 players remaining in this blast ball round. So Mr. Mand is fighting over that bomb, and he does get it away, but then he drops his own. So 15 players left. The tiles are really starting to break. We're almost down to the 4 corners here, it looks like. And then, like I said, people will really start dying fast now that there's hardly any space. We're down to the final 10. We have Samuel, Juju, Mr. Mans, Magnet Gamer, Nameword, Heart, Cousin, Benji, and Barefoot. So now we're actually down to the final 8 players. The 4 corner tiles are going to start breaking soon. So pretty soon you won't even be able to get out to these bombs, because they should start breaking any second, and yes, there they go. So I mean, you could still make that jump at the moment, but not for much longer. Eventually all the tiles will break if it comes down to that. Even the orange one, we've had quite a few games end like that, and it's always pretty interesting. So you got to be very accurate with your throws here, because there's not very many places that the ball could land when you throw it. And obviously there's not very many balls that spawn either, and it's not going to get anyone. It does get Mr. Mans, so that was a good throw from, I believe it was it Hart who threw that? Maybe it was, but it's down to the final 3 between Hart, Barefoot, and Samuel. So it's going to come down to the end here very soon. Samuel gets blown up by a ton of balls there, but he still hangs on. So we'll see what Barefoot does with this one, and he blows himself up. Interesting choice, because there's no one really next to him, but ooh, he almost gets pushed off there by Hart, but he does hang on. So he has a bomb. If he can get this aimed right, and it does blow up and it knocks off Hart, so it's down to Samuel versus Barefoot in the final. They both have a bomb. Barefoot is going to blow up sooner, but neither of them hit. So this orange tile, I don't know how much longer it's going to stay alive for. If it's ever going to disappear, maybe not, because this is the only thing remaining on the map. So, ooh, that could have been, and Samuel walked off the edge. I don't even think the bomb hit him. So I believe that the winner is Barefoot. Alright, well, Barefoot is the winner there, so there we go. What do you guys want to do next? The code is in the bottom left corner here. Let me know what you guys would like to play. And then we'll get started here. So I see solos, slime, hex, slime, solo. Okay, we'll do, we just did a new code before this, the last blast ball game. Okay, I think I see a lot of hexes, I think. So, I mean, we always just do the, not the hexagravity, I guess, anymore. We always do just normal hex. So, whoops, that's not the right one. Where is it? Right here. So this just puts us into a regular old hexagon. Yeah, I mean, after this we can do solo if everyone wants to as well, but here we go. Final round, 60-player hexagon. So this is always a very, very fast round, because obviously it's not really meant to have 60 players in the final round of it, but here we go. Let's see how long I can stay alive for. Actually, why am I even like doing this? I just need to do what I usually do, and I should have just jumped off the edge, but it's too late now. Actually, I'm gonna stay on this one. No, that guy stole my tiles. I was gonna take that section over there, but oh no, and I'm gonna fall straight down. I should have just went to the bottom right away. That's what I was gonna do originally, but then I decided not to. So Who's gonna be the winner? It looks like this guy is. He has the most tiles left. So the winner was Farah. Alright, we'll keep the same code for like one more game here and then I'll switch it up. So what do you guys want to do here? I'll switch it back to this so we can get one more person in. And then what do you guys want to play? So I see a lot of solo and blast ball. I think I see, okay, I think I see a lot of solos. So we can do a standard old solo show here for the final round with this code, and then I will switch it up again. Alright, here we go. Okay, no one disconnected, so that's good. Thunder Run is going to be the first round. I don't know if we've had this for the... Actually, I'm sure we have. But Thunder Run, navigate the frosty obstacles and race to the finish. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I did start in the back here, but that shouldn't really matter too much, I don't think. There's so many people in the way here. It's hard to get around. I'm just turning off the names just because it's so crowded with all the names on there. And there's not really any point in having them on at the moment because you can't even read any of them anyways. So, let's try to avoid getting punched off. I'm gonna get punched off and I'm not because someone grabbed me back, so I was going very slow, but here we go. Should be able to get through there. Nice. Alright. Getting to the next spot here. Whoa, how did that fan push me so far? That was weird, but okay, here we go. Let's go across this one right as they come down. Just jumped straight through the middle. Yeah, I knew that both of those were gonna punch in a second. So, I was trying to like go up. I thought the fan was gonna push me off, but hello Fox and Nesboy, I guess that both of you guys are back at the same time here. So, am I gonna be able to make it? This fan, no, the fan is gonna make me die. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. There's no way I make it. Yeah, there's only 2 more spots. The fan just killed me there. Alright, 43 remain. Next round is... Actually, why is there 43? Shouldn't there be 42? Or... That's a weird... Why would there be 43? There's never 43. It's always like 42, or sometimes there's like games that give you 48. But I don't think I've ever seen 43, so, okay, but here we go. Roll on is the next round. So here we go. Run across the rotating rings to reach the finish line. So there's still 43 players remaining. 29 will qualify on roll. I always get them mixed up. Is this called roll on or roll out or roll off? I don't know. It's one of the two. I think it might be roll on. But let's see if these guys are... It looks like Mason's going to get hit off by that hammer there. So... We'll see. Oh, his pay is gonna fall off right there as well. He was so... Wait, I think that he might have just grabbed the finish or the checkpoint. Because sometimes you don't even have to make it to the checkpoint to grab it. So we'll see if he got that there. Corn here is about to get to the end. They should qualify. Let's see who else is up here. Poem Raspberry. There's a ton of people up in the front here, but 29 of them will be able to make it. There's a huge group of players all getting there at the same time. So we'll see if, like, if you've fallen off, like, at all, are you even gonna make it? Probably, I guess, but it will user be, I think that user will just barely make it across. Yep, 2 more people can qualify. It looks like Pay will not be making it. Steven's not gonna be making it. Man, it's gonna be Gums and Hava. Or no, it's just Hava. Someone else must have qualified before that. You got first in that one, Animation. Nice job. Alright, 29 remain. You're a poem or poison poem? Okay. Okay, alright. Penguin pool party. Grab and hold onto a penguin to score points. Alright, there's actually a lot of people left for this. There's like 30 people here, and 18 are gonna qualify. So we'll see who's able to get a penguin here. It looks like River doesn't have one. Who has one? I need to find someone who has one, I guess. Kodyulo is sitting in the corner here. I guess that everyone's just letting him... I don't understand this, but like if you just like go up on the higher area, usually you can just like sit up there pretty uncontested when you have a penguin. So it looks like Magnet also has one here. Oh, the fan just turned off, so he's not going to be able to get out of there. The fan turned off right when he jumped on it. And Farah and Ziovos have already qualified. So we'll see if Magnet can get this penguin back. He needs 10 more seconds with it. He needs the fan to turn on, but it looks like the user is going to catch up again. So let's see, who else? So Hava, once again, like if you guys just go up here when you have a penguin, like you basically just get to hold on to your penguin uncontested. Gabe is also going to qualify there. So we got almost half the qualifiers done. River just ran right past the penguin. It looks like he's having trouble grabbing that one. Poem might get it instead. Poem was the first to qualify in the last one, but they are struggling here. They're still at 0 points. They could still come back and qualify here if they can hold on to this for about 15 more seconds, because 6 players will qualify. So we'll see if he can hang on to it, and he did just lose it there. He might be able to grab it back. No, Mac is going to steal it. There's 2 more qualifying spots. Will Poison will not be able to get that back and qualify. So 18 players are moving on to probably the second to last round. Okay, and that round will be track attack. Okay, so a bit of a race here. So you have to navigate the obstacles along this perilous racetrack and reach the finish. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So Gabezilla did get a little bit of a rough start here because he did start in last place. I mean, he didn't get a rough start, he just got an unlucky spawn, I guess. So we'll see if he can come back. He should have no problem as long as he's good at the race, and it looks like he is ahead into the front already somehow. He somehow went from like the last place up into the front. There is a few people passing him now. Let's see what Cody was doing pretty good. He did run into a few obstacles there. We're coming up on the finish line already. It looks like Cody is going to get hit by that hammer, and he's going to keep getting hit by it over and over again. This might not be good for Cody. I believe that he should still be able to qualify though. Yeah, he should have no problem qualifying anyways. We'll see if Yovos can make it. They might be the last person, and yes, they are. Alright, so this might be the final round, or there could be one more still, I'm not sure. But the next round is... Okay, it's not the final, but the next round is big shots. So big shots, you just got to avoid falling into the slime, avoid the cannons, avoid the, what is there, a hammer in the middle? Or no, there's an axe in the middle. So 5 players are supposed to get eliminated here. Gabe is trying to push Xavier in. Raspberry and Heart already fell off. We'll see who else can stay on. It looks like most of them, actually I guess that they're pretty evenly split. I mean, they kind of have to be evenly split because otherwise the little like domino or seesaw, whatever you want to call it, will tip over. But no one else has fallen off. I'm not really sure what must have hit them right at the start to knock them over. But ooh, that planet, oh, I was going to say that planet might be coming right for them, and it looks like a magnet fell off as well, and it looks like Yovos did too, so one more player needs to fall off, and it will be Kid who falls off. So 8 players remain. This one should actually be the final round. Alright, here we go. Not the final round, is the swiveler. So run away from the fan, avoid obstacles, and do not fall off. So we only have 8 players remaining here. Usually the swiveler is a very fast one. I'm assuming it's going to eliminate like 2 or 3 here maybe. Yes, 3 players will not make it past this round. So we have Gabe, Kildulo, Hava, Korn, Mur, Elk, Cody, and Xavier are the final 8 players. So like I said, 3 of them will be eliminated here though. It looks like all of them, okay, so Korn did fall off. The fan isn't really catching up to them too much. All of them are staying pretty far ahead. None of them are getting knocked over too much at the moment, but that will change here shortly. They are getting bumped around a little bit though, but the fan is still quite far behind. We'll see if anyone gets knocked over there, and it looks like Elk did get knocked over, but they're still ahead of the fan as long as they don't get knocked over again. And Elk did get knocked off though, so one more person needs to get eliminated. Is anyone going to get hit by that? And Hava did, but they were able to get back up pretty quickly. Cody also tripped over that. Once again though, they got back up. So they're actually kind of getting, or at least Xavier, no, never mind. This fan is on the other side, so like no one really needs to worry about the fan at the moment, as long as you don't fall over. Hava is in the back here, but even they are still quite far ahead of the fan. This is actually taking a little bit longer than I expected to, because there it goes. Alright. So I didn't see who the final player that got eliminated was, but there it is. Yeah, I will change the code after this round. So the code is always in the bottom left corner, but it will be getting changed after this. This isn't the final round either, apparently. So the next round is Bubble Trouble. We only have 5 players left, but we're still not into the final yet. Yeah, I usually don't like Bubble Trouble, but I'm not playing right now, so I usually don't really like it at all. Here we go. So obviously no one has any bubbles yet. Let's see who's going to get most of these. So Xavier did get knocked off, so it looks like Hava is going to probably be able to get a good amount there. Let's see, he's at 5 bubbles right now. Xavier is also Xavier's at 7. Xavier is getting a ton of bubbles here. He might actually be able to qualify right away on this first little section. If he could get that gold, or if anyone can get that gold, really, it's going to be very helpful. Hava as well is going to qualify. So Hava actually qualified first. Xavier should have no problem qualifying there as well. So only one more person is going to be able to qualify, and it looks like it's going to be Cody. Cody's at 13, and yes, Cody was the last person to qualify. Okay, so 3 players. The next round is Dizzy. Why is this not the final? I don't understand why this isn't the final yet, because there's only 3 players left. This game's going on for a while apparently. The region is US Central, except for you should be fine to play from like anywhere, because a lot of people say that they play from other places in the world and don't really have much of a problem. So the final 3 players are Hava, Cody, and Xavier. So all 3 of them are going to be able to qualify here. So it's not very interesting to watch this part, is we just have to wait for all 3 of them to get to the end. Like, it's not even possible for any of them to die unless like the timer starts, but I definitely don't think that would happen because they're all like neck and neck right now. Luckily this isn't a very very long round though, seeing as all 3 of them can make it. Like, there's not even any point in it having this round. Like, if 100% of the players are gonna move on, they should just like skip that round, because it's basically just pointless. But luckily they are already at the end here, so alright, finally make it through this. Can you please just cross the finish line here so we don't have to wait an extra long amount of time. Alright, there we go. Okay, the final round here. What? This isn't the final round? We've had like 8 rounds with only 3 players left. Somehow we aren't in the final round again. So there's gonna be, it's gonna let 2 players move on from here, I think. But apparently we're on to another round with only 3 players left. Wow, okay. Yeah, I will reset the code after this game. So, okay, yeah, only 2 of them will move on this time though. So, I mean, obviously it's still the same 3 players remaining, Hava, Cody, and Xavier. Except for this time they actually do need to make sure they place top 2 here, because for some reason we're going on to another round here to eliminate 1 person rather than just the final. So, I mean, at least it's guaranteed to be the final after this, but it's probably going to give us like hexagon or something. Like something that's going to just be terrible with 2 players remaining. But they're all getting to their second lap here. So it looks like Xavier's in last place right now. He's got a bit of catching up to do. Hava did slow down a little bit there, but he should still be fine as well. But yeah, Xavier just really needs to start catching up here. And actually, Cody did fall over, and Xavier might be able to pass up Cody here. Not quite. It looks like they're both going to get messed up there. And I believe Cody got a little bit ahead. And Hava is still quite far ahead. Hava is about to qualify already. Moving on to the final. And then who's going to win here? It looks like Cody got back ahead, so it looks like Xavier is going to be the player getting eliminated here. So finally, we're moving on to the final here. Okay, so 2 players. Yeah, imagine if there's like not it's not the final next. So 2 players, and it is okay. I was gonna say it's not the final. This is gonna be an interesting one because it's not the final, but there's 2 players left, so it is the final. So it's a 1v1 volleyball final here. That's actually gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say final, but it is the final because there's 2 players left and half of them get eliminated in volleyball. So a volleyball final. I don't think that anyone has ever seen this before, but a 1v1 volleyball. I wish that I was alive right now. I've never lost a volleyball game, but it's Hava versus Cody. So Hava does get the first serve right here. Let's see if he can get it across. That's not going to quite go over, and Hava does own goal there, basically. Now Cody's serve, see if he can do a little bit better, passing it back across to Hava. He does get it over the net this time, and he does get a point as well, tying it back up here at 1-1. It is Hava's serve again. He does get it over the net that time, just barely. Cody has no problem hitting that back into the back left corner. Hava's going to have to dive up ahead, and he can't get there in time. So Cody will be serving once more. He is up 2 points to 1 with a minute remaining in this game. It is still anyone's game. So will Cody keep the lead, or will Hava come out on top? And Cody increases his lead by 2 points here, and once again Hava own goals here. So we'll see if Hava can make a comeback here. There's still 40 seconds remaining, so I mean it's definitely possible, but he's really gonna have to do some work here to get Cody to allow some points. Cody is struggling to get across the net here, but he just barely tips it over, and Hava is going to hit that right back though, and that may be Hava's second point. Yes, so there's 22 seconds remaining. Hava really needs to okay, Hava is not going to be able to get this across. No, he's not. That is going to be it for Hava, I think. He is down 2-5. I do not think a comeback is possible anymore. So Cody will be the winner. Alright, I will reset the code here. I kind of hope that Cody doesn't get on the leaderboard just because his name is like 1,000 characters long. So like it would have to be like tiny if he was on the leaderboard. But here we go. Let's get a new code here. So you gotta be fast with typing this in. But the new code is... Can I like cover up one of the letters just so like I show the last letter at the last second? Probably not. No, the letters are way too big. Alright, so here's the new code. Anyone can join. You just have to type the code in fast enough. Let me go type it in the corner. It is H6EVY. That is the new code here, and it is already full, so let me know what you guys want to play. Alright, so jump around, jump, extreme. What else are you guys thinking? Jump, blast, slime, jump. Okay, I think there's probably more jumps, to be honest. I wish that there was a game, I don't know who put it, but I saw someone say volleyball. I wish that there was a game mode that was just like a whole volleyball tournament. Like just from start to finish, just a volleyball tournament. I feel like that would be pretty cool, but sadly that's not a thing. They should add that though. So we'll do jump, which is here actually. 60 player jump showdown finale. Yeah, I mean, like, you could get volleyball or, like, one round of it in Sports Fest or something, you said, but I mean, like, I kind of wish that there was just a game with just volleyball. Like, you start with 60 players, have the first rounds, cut it down to 30, the second rounds, actually, I guess the second round would cut it down to 15, so someone would have to get, like, a bye, but, I mean, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, so it's a 60-player jump showdown finale. For those of you who haven't done this before, it throws you right into the final. Yeah, the last round, or the last game did take a while. They just kept on doing more and more rounds for some reason. But here we go. I almost just got pushed off right at the spawn. Was there a fan? I don't think there was a fan. No, there's not. Okay. So people are falling off. There goes Gabe and Raven already. Getting grabbed a bunch again. I had a break from getting grabbed a lot in the last time we did this, but it looks like people are back to grabbing just because I was kind of on a tile by myself before. At least like somewhat by myself, but now I'm not so much because everyone is getting pushed into the same tiles here. I was going to go to that blue one, but then I got pumped over, so I couldn't quite get there in time. I just wanted to hit away from everyone else over here. So I might actually try to jump across there in a second, though. Oh no, that was a bad decision. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped there. Aha, I was hoping it would stay there. I should have waited a second to see which one started shaking. But like, I would have fallen off if I stayed on this one, just because otherwise I get grabbed like every single jump, and I just never know how to jump, so... Okay. So, there's still about 30 players remaining, a lot of people left here. It's going to take a little bit to get down to the finals here, to the final few players. We still got like 20 players remaining here. Okay, we have 9 players remaining, so the final 9 players are Gums, Raspberry, Crimex, TBG, Beast. Beast just fell off right as I looked at him. So we're down to the final 5 now, which is Gums, Raspberry, Crimex, Cuffin, and Poem, and Cody, I guess. Final 6, actually. So it's starting to go a lot faster now. And Cuffin just fell off as well. So, and so did someone else. Crimex did too. I did see a little bit of grabbing going on. So it looks like, oh, someone at the end did get knocked over, but they could get back up in time. And Poem got knocked off as well. So the final 3 players, we have Gums, Raspberry, and Cody. So there's not very many players left here. Oh, and they are grabbing. Gums grabbed Cody. So Raspberry has to watch out here because it looks like Gums is grabbing people to try to knock them off. So we'll see if he tries to grab Raspberry as well. And it doesn't even look like he needs to because Raspberry did fall off the side. Okay, I'm not going to do a new code just because we just did, and there's 11 slots available, so the code's in the bottom left corner down here. There's 11 slots. It'll probably fill it pretty quickly though, after I switch to the solo. And then just let me know what game you guys want to play next. Slime Climb. I mean, Slime Climb would be like I said before, Slime Climb puts you straight into the final round. So what else do we have here? Slime Survivor solo, solos. What else we got? Yeah, Slime Climb does put you right into the final round. We've done it before. When you overstack it, it puts you right to the final. So only one person makes it. So Blast, Slime, X-Treme. Please don't like do like whole paragraphs of the thing though, just because it fills up a lot of space. But okay, I'm actually not seeing a ton of stuff here. I don't really know. I guess we'll do Blast here maybe. Or I don't know. I guess we'll do Blast Ball. And also, while we're waiting for this game to load here, if you guys do enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing if you want to. You don't have to, but I appreciate anyone who decides to subscribe. I do Fall Guys streams every day now, so you'll be able to participate in many more of my streams in the future if you do end up subscribing. So here we go, into the final round with Blast Ball. The code is always in the bottom left corner, Luke. So pick up the blast balls and throw them at all the other players. I don't think I've ever won, actually I know I've never won a game with my custom blast ball here, so I'm getting blown up already. No one's gonna fall off too early on. Still 0 players eliminated, and there's just 60 people running around in this small area here, which is quite packed. That bomb almost hit me there. That one definitely did hit me. Okay, so we are losing a few players now though. And I'm just getting hit by bomb after bomb. Okay, now the tiles are starting to break, so that's when it starts to get a lot more intense. Yep, there goes a whole bunch of people. Whoa, I just got sent so high up there. Let's try just to like, honestly I don't even know why I'm running around in a circle. It's probably like better just to stay in one area. As long as there's not like bombs going off over here, until these people start pushing me away, or still, yeah, pushing me off. No, that bomb's gonna blow me in. No, okay. So I did get knocked in. There's still 40 people left. It's very crowded still. Alright, so what do we got? We got 30 players remaining. The tiles, how many tiles do we have left here? Not very many, so I'm surprised that there's still 20 people left in this. Although actually I feel like, now that I think about it, I think that usually there is about this many players remaining, but oh, it looks like someone did just spot on the middle that I was looking at. But we got 15 players remaining here. A bomb is going to go off on the side, and that's going to knock. Raspberry just stays on. Can he stay on from that bomb? It looks like Zonk threw it across the map there. And we're getting down to the final 10 players now. So yeah, there's 9 players left. People are getting thrown off all over the place. We have Raspberry, Midchicks, Cousin, Gums, Zonk, Killed You, and Raspberry. Okay, so we're back to the start here. There's only 5 players remaining. This guy keeps blowing himself up. We'll see how well that goes for him. He almost just walked off the side there. He does manage to stay back on though. He keeps blowing himself up, which is an interesting strategy, especially when there's no one else around and he will get eliminated. So it's down to a 1v1 between Raspberry and Mushy. So, I mean, Mushy does have a tough jump to get back if he needs to, which he will have to eventually here soon because his tile is going to start breaking here. I believe his tile is probably going to be the next one to go. Yes, it is. So He does have to make that jump, and he's not able to get there. So the winner is Raspberry. Alright, there we go. I'll reset the code here actually. And maybe I should have switched this up. Let's see, what have I not used yet in here? I guess that I'll do this guy maybe. Alright, there we go. I'll be this guy now. So let's get a new code in here. Alright, there it is. GUDWG. So GUDWG. That is the new code. It's already filled up actually. Okay. So what do you guys want to play? Well, I go ahead and I believe, yes, that is Raspberry's first win as well. So I just have to go add him to the win list, because I have to keep track of all the wins for the leaderboard, obviously. But a lot of Hex, I see some Hexa gravities. So, I mean, we can do Hexa gravity, I guess, because we've done a ton of just regular hexagon, I guess, recently. We haven't really done Hexa gravity though, so we'll do that. Oh, there's actually a few slots some players must have left. There's one more spot open and it is gone already, so Hexa gravity it is. I mean, Hex, this one's definitely not boring. I mean, I guess it takes like, it's not boring because it ends in like 20 seconds when there's 60 players, so. Alright, it looks like 2 people might have disconnected here, so we're going to be waiting another second before it starts. And there it is. Alright, Hexagon, final round, low gravity, and it's going to go by very fast. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's been a while since we've done low gravity, but honestly, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, low gravity and normal 60-player hexagon are both pretty similar, I guess, because they're both just really fast, anyways. Dragon already got eliminated. I'm not really sure how, but I guess that he already fell down. I'm just trying to get rid of as many tiles as I can, because everyone is going to be down here very soon. Because even though it is low gravity, if they fall straight through the middle at the beginning, I mean, they won't get a chance to use any of the low gravity anyways. So we have quite a good spot over here at the moment. I think that we should hopefully... No! Okay. Well, okay, so who's gonna be the final person? Who's gonna jump last? Was it Guns or... No, it was the other... Who was it? What was their name? Michix. Alright. So, I'm not gonna do a new code yet because we just did, but there you guys go. The code's actually, it's already filled up. Let me know what you guys want to play next. Hello, Raymond. Alright, solo slime. What do you guys want to do here? Solo. slime. Okay, we can do slime. Where's slime? There it is. Here we go. The code is always in the bottom left corner, so even though I don't click this, I always have the code in the bottom left corner. Okay, so slime always starts with rollout, and this round is no exception. It's on US Central servers, but you can play from pretty much anywhere anyways without experiencing too many problems. So we do actually have only a 3-platform rollout here. Usually it is 5, but this time it's only 3. There's a bunch of people behind me trying to grab me here. But 7 players have been eliminated already. We need 13 more to go. There goes Lou, Mr. Steam. A ton of people just died. Dots, Crimex, Aloof, and we just need 8 more to go. I was gonna try to jump that gap, but I just can't try to jump anything because the second that I try to jump, someone will grab me. Like, I just have, no matter where I go on the map, there's just a crowd of people who follow me. Alright, let's just like run over here for a bit. Yeah, there's already a bunch of people over here. No, I might fall off here. No, I'm gonna fall. Like, I try to run away from people, but it doesn't work out. And the round is already over. Dropping down to 40 players. Okay, next we got Stomping Ground. So this actually might eliminate a lot of people here if we get lucky and get 3 rhinos, I hope. Otherwise it won't be as deadly, but just trying to position this code in the center of that. It's good enough. This code's just a little bit big, but I don't want to shrink the text. So here we go. So there is 3 rhinos here, so hopefully this will get a ton of people out. We're starting with 40 players. They have 1 minute to survive. Oh no, this is a bad one though. When there's that little spinny thing in the center, the rhinos don't really do as good. So it's not going to be as deadly as when we don't have that. But it looks like Zane has fallen off. I believe he was the first person. There goes a few more. Thunder, Gunslinger, Proxy. But yeah, like I said, when there's that little spinny thing in the middle, the rhinos don't do as great. They just kind of like run through the middle and like flick up their head. And it looks like Name has fell off as well. We have 30 seconds left. The lefty just running around the outside here. I mean, if you just go to the middle, like so many people are, the rhinos can't really do much in here, which is why I said that that middle area kind of sucks. So 10 more seconds remaining. I'm guessing a few more people might die, but it's not going to be a very deadly round with these rhinos here. I think in total maybe 10 players got knocked off. Never mind, 15. But okay, it still wasn't as deadly as I was expecting though. Okay, so next up we have Hoverboard Heroes. So avoid falling off the hoverboard and reach the finish. So Hoverboard Heroes again is a round that usually gets a lot more players knocked off. So there's what, 25 players remaining here, which is actually going to make this a bit tougher for them because it is going to be crowded. I'm trying to pick around the corner. It doesn't look like there's a fan here. I've said this before, but when there's only the cannons, this section doesn't really kill anyone. But when there's the fan on the left side here too, then that's when this area gets a bit more deadly. So this one probably won't eliminate too many people here. But I mean, you never know. It'll probably knock off like at least one with these things here. Maybe not actually. I guess that everyone's going to be safe there. So we'll see if everyone makes it through the next section. So we're on to the second little obstacle here, and it looks like a few people are falling off already. You got to watch out for that swing, and it looks like Spinks is going to fall off. I was going to say he's just barely hanging on there, but he's not quite able to make it through. So we'll see who can make it across this. You could... Actually, I was going to say you could just drop down into the hoverboard right now, but you would run into a wall if you did that. I'm pretty sure that I accidentally did that one time, and it ended up with me getting eliminated there. So actually, not very many people died here, unless the swings eliminated a lot of people, but otherwise barely anyone died on this compared to usual. And it looks like the swings aren't really going to be that deadly here. So like once you make it to this point, you're pretty much guaranteed to get across the finish line, because all you have to do is stand in front of those little flippers and you should be good. And actually Cody got eliminated. I don't know where. Maybe he was in front of the flippers, but maybe he just like got blocked by someone else, I guess. So 10 players did still die there, but I honestly expected more. So the next round, we have 15 players remaining, and we're going to be doing the slime scraper. So we've had a lot of instant eliminations rounds. This has kind of been like an extreme mode game, because we had the stomping grounds, which if you fall off you die, hoverboard heroes, the slime scraper, so many instant elimination games. Okay, so the 15 players remaining, we have Stewie, Samuel, Death, Beast, Kildew, Nez, Misty, Braids, Mitchix, Fox, Urf, Murr, Cuffin, Controlla, Carter, and those are the final 15 players. So no one has gotten eliminated yet. It looks like Death, I think it was pretty close to the slime down here, if we can find them. Or was it this? No, it was Death. But it looks like now Stewie as well fell on there. Are they going to be able to make it up here? It's going to be very tight for them. They have to start... Okay, they were not able to get across. So Death was the next closest person to the slime, but he is starting to catch up. Oh, I was supposed to say, he is starting to catch up here. He almost got knocked off just then, and some people did get knocked back down. So the slime is coming up around the corner. That's basically your last time that you could have gotten knocked over. Now you basically have to make it through. So it looks like both of them are going to make it through that section there. And we'll see if anyone, if you get knocked down again here though, then you're gonna be in a tough spot. So let's go take a, oh, it looks like beast mode did fall off, and here are the swings. The swings eliminate a lot of people usually, or they knock a lot of people down. So it looks like Killdew is going to get knocked back down from the swings. He's not out of it yet, never mind, he is out of it. So see if Death can make this across first time, and yes he is, so he should be fine to get to the finish line there. We got Nez over here as well. He should also be able to get to the finish line. Once you get to that slime here, it's basically impossible not to get to the finish line, and it just might take a little bit. So we have Braids here waiting for that beam to go up. I believe he's the last person, so if he fails here he will fall, but it looks like he is also going to be making it to the top. So everyone here is going to qualify. I don't know why they have to grab each other, but we just have to wait for these two to go, so hopefully they can go up pretty soon here. I mean, there's no point in grabbing at all. Okay, these guys are getting annoying. I better see both of these guys die in the next round. You guys gotta try to target Braids and cuff him here, just because they're wasting so much time. Okay, Big Shots is next. So, usually a pretty slow game. There was, what, 8 players left, I think? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 8 players left. So we have Death, Nez. I hope that Braids gets eliminated because they took way too long to finish at the last one. Mitchix, Fox, Murr, Cuffin, and Carter. Who was the other person who was waiting at the end? It was Cuffin. So here we go. So Mitchix did already die. We need 2 more players to fall off here. We have 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Okay, so no one else is dying here. 4 minutes remain. There's not even like an axe swinging around in the center today. So three minutes, 40 seconds remain. Will 2 more players get eliminated here? It looks like one person did get just knocked over. A lot of people are getting hit, but it's not really leading to an elimination. Which obviously we need an elimination for the game to end here. Otherwise we're just going to continue to wait for another 3 minutes here for all these players to move on. Alright, yeah, no one else is dying here. 2.5 minutes remain. Actually, Cuffin did just die. I guess Cuffin was one of the players that wanted to die. Now we just need Braids to fall off as well here. So let's see if he can fall off. That's the one person that I want to fall here, just because they wasted so much time at the end there in the last rounds. So we'll see if he can fall here as well. Otherwise, we got 2 more minutes remaining again. And it looks like, ooh, so Fox almost just got knocked off there, but that just went right over their head. They're just like emoting here. They're all pretty confident that they're not going to get hit by anything. So, and it looks like Murr was the one who got knocked off. So 5 players will be moving on to the final. Yeah, I probably will do a different code after this game. So Jump Showdown, final round with what, 5 players left here? So the 5 players that we have remaining here for the final are Death, Nez, Braids, Fox, and Carter. So who do you guys think is gonna win here? We got 5 players left. Death is playing it a little bit risky here. I'm not sure why they keep jumping on that, but they stopped once they got to the little gap in the platform. So, okay, the platforms are getting split up here. We got 3 on each side. Braids is all by himself. So his tiles are starting to break on this side. Fox is over here. He had just jumped through that little narrow gap, but it's moving very slowly here, so even if you do get knocked over, you'll have plenty of time to get back up. So it looks like Braids, all of his tiles were breaking, but he did make the jump across. So everyone is all together now again. I hope the blue tile breaks next, but sadly it didn't. Just because it makes it interesting when there's like 2 tiles that are like pretty close to each other, but they have 1 gap in between them for the finish. I don't really like when there's just 2 connecting tiles. I mean, I guess it makes it a little bit boring sometimes, but it's also more interesting sometimes like this as well. So we still have, actually 2 players did just get knocked off. I didn't see it happen, but we have Fox, Carter, and Nez are the final 3 players. So who is going to be the winner? Oh, and Fox just got knocked off as well. It's down to a 1v1 between Nez and Carter. So it's starting to speed up a bit. Nez sticking towards the back. Carter was in the front, but now they're both kind of sticking together a little bit here, trying to time the best possible jump to avoid the top bar there. So Nez the dinosaur, or Carter, what is that, like a wolf or something? So which one of them is going to be the winner? None of them are getting knocked over right now. I don't think that either of them have gotten knocked over at all yet in this whole game. So, I mean, one of them is going to mess up. Nez had a bit of a tougher jump there, but they're all still hanging on. The music's starting to speed up. I really hope that this game doesn't time out again, because that does seem to happen too much in these jump games, and I don't want to have to give everyone the win, but it looks like Nez fell off. It seems like the second that I always say I don't want it to time out, someone decides to just, I mean, they probably don't decide to fall off, but someone happens to fall off, like the second I say that most of the time. But there we go. So Carter is the winner. Yeah, I will do a new code here. So, and I guess that I'll switch this up to what's the skin that I haven't done yet. You know, I'll just go back to this one, I guess. Where's the bottom for this? Is this the bottom? Yeah, that's the bottom for this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Nope, not solo. Don't want to do that. Wrong button. Let's go back to this. And then the new code is AWXQX. AWXQX is the new code. It's probably going to fill up fast, so you have to be quick there. And then let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So I just need to add Carter's win over here, his first win from that last round there. Yeah, and then what do you guys want to play here? So Hex, jump. What else? So we've got some hard jumps. I mean, I was gonna say, didn't we just do jump? But that wasn't a jump round that we did. We had what was it called? It was a solo game or slime game or something that ended with jump. So I guess that we can do. I see a lot of Hex, jump, and extremes. Okay, we'll do no, I was gonna say extreme, but I don't really see very many of those. We'll do jump, I guess. I think there's a lot of those. You guys really like this game mode a lot, I guess. So here we go. Another round of jump here. So we did just have a jump finale, except for obviously that finale only had like 5 players in it. This one will have 60 players in it. So it throws us straight into a jump showdown for the final round. Hello, Maria. And Stop YT and anyone else who's new here. So there is a fan this time, which will make it more interesting as always. I don't know why I'm running back this way, but I guess that's what I'm doing. And this tile is starting to break, so we gotta cross that in time. I guess we're gonna stick on this side now. Honestly, I kind of wish I went to the other. I mean, I guess that I could just run around the corner here, but I think this side will be fine now. I'm just gonna go to like the front end of it, maybe wherever there's not more players. So we're gonna stay on this side of the tiles, which does have less players, but we have less tiles over here as well. So I'm hoping that I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna risk it. This could have been a bad choice because this yellow one might. Yeah, it was a bad choice. Yeah, I don't think that was gonna be very possible to get across. But I should have just went to the other side, but I wanted to try and risk it on that other one to see if I could get lucky. But sadly, it's going to end with 2 tiles connected again. And a lot of people just fell off there. We're down to 20 players remaining. Yeah, 60 players in the final round is quite tough sometimes, obviously. But 20 players are left. Sadly, it's all in the same platform again. My platform had to disappear. I'm sure it's only whoa, that one got a lot of people too. We're down to like 14 players, I think, or something like that. 11 people actually now. So the fan is going to get a lot of people when it comes back around, so you got to watch out for this. The fan is coming around here, so we'll see if this gets anyone right now, which it looks like it might get a few people actually. Yeah, like I said before, you got to make sure that you don't jump when the fan hits you. Because the fan gives you it blows you way further when you're in the air. So yeah, you really don't want to be jumping when the fan hits you. And Beast didn't even jump there. I think he might have gotten grabbed by braids maybe. At least that's what it kind of looked like. So we have Raspberry, Onshore, Ninja, Blake, and Braids for the final 4 players here. Alright, so who's going to be the final person standing? The fan is coming back around here. And okay, 2 of them did fall off, so it's down to Raspberry versus Ninja. And the fan might blow off Ninja there, and it does! So Raspberry is going to get, I believe, another win. Yeah, that's his 2nd win, which is actually, I think, still enough, unless I forgot to update the leaderboard earlier. That's his second win, which should put him on the leaderboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. Okay. So, I'm not going to reset the code, but there is 15 open slots here. So whoever gets in there first, the code's in the bottom left corner here. Yeah, the Discord is in the description. I don't know if anyone has the link ready, but the Discord's in the description for whoever was trying to find it. But let me know what you guys want to play next, and I have to update the leaderboard. Honestly, I didn't even realize that there were still people with 1 win on it, but not any longer. So what do we got here next? Hex, a lot of Hex, and I see a few X's for like X-Treme. So let me just add Raspberry to this, and then we'll do Blast Ball. I'm starting to see a bit more of now too. So let me just type this on here. It is Raspberry. Where is his username? There it is again. 1 second while I do this. Raspberry Sunday is the new. Oh, I gotta give him 2 wins. There we go. So Blast Ball, I'm starting to see a lot of now. It looks like. So I mean, I guess that we can do Blast Ball here. I think that we haven't done that too recently. So I guess that we'll do that. Now you guys are all saying Hex, but also like which for like when we do Hex, which one do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the Hexa Gravity where there's low gravity, or do you prefer like just normal Hexagon like that doesn't have low gravity? I also just saw that I need to update Thieves to say wins instead of win. Alright, there we go. You still only need 3 wins to get on the leaderboard today, because there's really not, I mean, there's a lot of people, there's been like 30 different players who have won today, so a lot of people have 1 win. Alright, it seems like you guys are pretty split, or actually, no, it seems like there's a lot more normal for Hex. A lot of you prefer normal over low gravity. Hello, Lincoln and Grayson. Alright, I'm just gonna like stand off to the side. I'm gonna stop like running around in circles, just because I feel like that actually like makes it worse for me. But yeah, we're just gonna like wait around here. Hopefully we don't get blown off by a bomb. Although even if we do get blown up at the moment, it's not gonna do much. Yeah, because we shouldn't really get knocked off. But so 12 people have been eliminated. We've got about 45 remaining here. That tile is breaking right next to me, so I gotta get away from that bomb, I guess. I'm gonna go over here now, maybe this will be a better spot. So 16 players, there's still a ton of people left, it looks like. Oh no, that bomb's gonna hit me and it's gonna knock me off. No. Alright, so we have 30 players left, and Fox just fell off. Who else killed you? Lucky, Zerk. A bunch of people are constantly falling off now that there's so many tiles missing here. It's definitely getting a lot harder with only 20 players remaining. I usually stream for quite a while. I'm not sure how much longer I will for today, but quite a while usually, so. Oh, this is gonna blow up Olive. No, it looks like the bomb went the other way. That one might get someone though, and yes, it does get someone off there. So, ooh, Moneyman might get blown off by that one. No, he does get hit by it a little bit, I think, but he stays on. There's only 7 players remaining. They're all kind of in different corners. So we have Moneyman, Galagos, Samuel, MC, Daniel, and LLB. Moneyman almost gets knocked off there, but Galagos and MC do get knocked off. Moneyman getting very risky with some of these jumps here. He's jumping very close to the edge. Let's see who he throws this at. So it looks like he's going to hit LLB. And it's going to go down to a 1v1 with both of them have like the same skin. So we have Moneyman and Samuel, both of them with the split down the middle, and Moneyman falls off. So Samuel will be the winner there. Alright, here we go. So I will make a new code this time. So let me just leave this here and do a new code. So the new code is R26SV. R26SV. That is the new code. And then what would you guys like to play? So let me just add this win here. Keeping track of all these wins takes so much work just because there's so many of them. But I mean, I think that you guys, a lot of you guys have said that you like the leaderboard idea, so obviously I'm gonna keep doing it. So what do we got here? Hex, I guess we can do Hex here. Some normal hexagon here, which is right here. So here we go. A 60-player hexagon finale. It's gonna be very fast rounds like usual. All right. Gotta be very careful on this one because there's so many people and the tiles disappear very quickly. So we're just gonna drop. It looks like someone fell all the way off the side. Dragon did. But yeah, we're just gonna jump all the way down to the bottom here. Start breaking apart all these tiles. No, you guys. Why would you guys do that? Why? Why would you have to? Why would you grab me there? Like, why? Well, it looks like we're dead already. A lot of the tiles are breaking. I can't even spectate someone who's still on a tile ever because they're always just breaking off. Is Raspberry gonna be the? Where even is someone else? Did Raspberry did not make it. I have no idea who won that. It was Fox. Okay. Hello, Bacon. Okay, so what do you guys want to do next? It's already at 60 players. I will reset the code once again after this game. So race, hex, extreme, solos. I think I see a lot of extremes. So okay, here we go. And I also need to give, that's Fox's, I thought it was his 20th, but it's his 21st win. So let me go just update that on if we go ahead and take a look at we haven't really been onto this all-time one in a little bit here, but Fox is at 21. Okay, just gotta wait for this one more person to reconnect, or hopefully here. So we're starting off with Lily Leapers. yeah, like I said, I'll do a new code after this. So 48 are gonna qualify here. These subs, Ultra Boost, thank you. I appreciate every person who subscribes. Obviously, you don't need to subscribe to play, but it's much appreciated to everyone who decides to. And this guy just keeps, or someone just kept grabbing me back there. So 48 players need to qualify here. This is extreme mode, so once you get to the end, you do need to be careful about where you jump, because the end is definitely a spot that you could fall off. So, oh no, I keep getting like pushed around and or like grabbed or something. I don't think I got grabbed there, I just got pushed off, but I'm hoping that a lot of people will fall at the end, because otherwise I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get up there in time. I'm doing so bad. Why am I bouncing around like this? I'm just like rolling around on the ground. This is really going really bad for me here. Alright, here we go. I'm definitely not going to take the middle route. Actually, maybe I should have. I don't know if I'll be able to qualify. Hopefully I will. There's still 14 spots remaining, so we should hopefully not have a problem here. Yeah, we're good. A lot of people did fall off there. Yeah, it is extreme mode, so yeah, extreme, when you fall off you do die. And there's no respawns. Alright, 3 seconds. Looks like Lucky won't be so lucky here because he's not going to make it. And neither will Baza, or I don't know who else is still alive. Okay, next up we are going to be playing Roll On. So run across the rotating rings to reach the finish line. Yes, it is extreme, so you don't want to fall off because you will be eliminated from the game and you won't respawn. So 3, 2, 1. Okay, I almost just forgot for a second that this is extreme mode. I have to be extra careful on this one, because usually I don't really do too great on this. So I'm just going to wait for this platform right here. A lot of other people look like they waited as well. No, we got to go onto this one. I waited way too long to get on, though. No! Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm eliminated now. A ton of people are dying here, actually. Look at the amount of deaths that I'm seeing. It looks like everyone in this platform might get eliminated as well. Oh, he dives a little bit too far. How many people are going to make it? Barely anyone is surviving. So Fox is the first one to get across. It looks like all these guys will probably make it too. Once you get here, you're pretty much good. Forever Fox, I basically just do whatever game mode I see the most of in the chat for when I ask. So like whatever you guys are wanting to do. But yeah, it looks like these are the only guys remaining, so you guys just gotta cross the finish line here. There's only gonna be 12 players moving on because there's no one else left other than you 4. So please just go across the finish line. Otherwise I'll just have to put a bounty on you guys for waiting too long. But yeah, please just cross the finish line. Because no one likes people just sitting here and wasting their time, because there's no point in doing it. No one can even see your name, and it just gives you bad attention if they do. Whoa. Alright then. Yeah, I know, there's only 12 players remaining. A ton of people fell off, so full tilt is going to be the next one here. The problem is now there's going to be so many rounds with like barely any players left. Yeah, that map is very deadly actually. Okay, so 10 players are able to qualify here. I don't know if anyone's fallen off yet, but oh, it looks like someone just did as I said that. Yes, I will do a new code after this round, so after this game, I mean. But yeah, so what do we got here? It looks like, is there only 2, or how many players started this? 12 players? So ZZ, Gums, Raids, Partial, Ears, Simp, and just like 7 players are gonna make it, or 8. 8 could make it. If Partial makes it to the end, there will be 8 players moving on to like, what is this, like the 3rd or 4th round or something? I'm not really sure. Oh, it looks like he's not going to be able to make it in time. So only 7 players are going to be moving on. Yeah, this is a very low player count for these rounds here. Alright, next up, ooh, the slime scraper, okay. So we'll see how these guys do here. Sometimes it will eliminate a lot, other times it won't. And there's not very many players remaining, so we'll see how these guys handle it. Okay, so what do we have left here? We have ZZ, Gums, Braids, Fox, and Galagos are the final players remaining here. So someone must have fallen off, or I don't know if someone made it to the top, but the slime is coming up behind them here, so they do have to start worrying about if they continue falling, which it looks like Fox was the first to make it to the top. So Fox, Gums, Braids, Galagos, ZZ are the final. So yeah, there's only 5 players remaining. No, I mean, you could get timed out as a mod, or I mean, I could have removed their mod if I wanted or needed to, but yeah, I mean, when I ask like what game mode I'm fine with you guys like spamming, but otherwise not really. So Gums is the only player remaining here. We'll see if he can get across, then it looks like he will be fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that mods can time each other out, but I can time mods out just because I'm like higher than a mod, I guess. But so 4 players are moving on. Once again, there's barely any rounds remaining, but somehow there's only 4 players left. Oh wait, it is a final round. Okay, I wasn't expecting that because usually it would just go on forever. So we have a jump show. We've had a ton of jump showdowns for the final rounds, and I guess that we're just gonna continue on with that trend here. So there's 4 players remaining. There is a fan on this one as well. The final players on this jump showdown are ZZ, Gums, Braids, and Fox. So I mean, I like jump showdown with the fan because otherwise it's too easy. So like the fan just makes it a little bit harder. So yeah, like I say it's too easy, but what I mean by that, I guess, is when there's like 60 players, it's not like super easy a lot of the time, but like yeah, when there's like only 5 players like this or 4 players, like without the fan it's just way too easy. So I mean, even with the fan though, sometimes we'll still end up in like the game just timing out. Hello, Luke. And hello, Jessica. Yeah, I mean, demanding mod isn't really a good way to get it, but I mean, for anyone who actually wants to maybe get mod, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna let everybody be it, but if you are in my Discord, or if you're not, if you join my Discord and then look in the links channel in Discord, I do have like an application for it. But yeah, obviously not everyone who does that will get it, but it looks like Gums is gonna be the winner. And hello, Spartan. So I will make a new code here, so we can get some new people in, and maybe I should change this up. What should we do here? We can put on, do I even have the bottom half of this skin? I don't even know if I do. Oh yeah, there it is, okay. We'll put this guy on. So here we go. The new code is Y4OPL. Y4OPL. So Y4OPL. Make sure you type an O, not a 0. I mean, I know that, why do apparently in this font, O's and zeros look exactly the same. So yeah, I'll probably end up changing that pretty soon, but here we go. We're at 60 players, so what do you guys want to play here? Yeah, just let me know what game mode you guys would like to do now. Alright, what do we got? We got Thin Ice, X-Treme, Hex, Slime, normal solos. I see a lot of Thin Ices actually, and a lot of Extremes. We'll do Thin Ice. It's going to be a very fast round here, so we'll do Thin Ice, which is somewhere in here. It's going to be really fast, and then we'll do, obviously, just continue doing more things after that. But yeah, I don't think we've done any Thin Ice yet today, so this will be the first Thin Ice round. And then yeah, I know it fills up very quickly because there's 130 people watching, so it fills up pretty fast. So you do have to make sure that you get in fast if you want to join. But actually, let me take a look at something here. If I take a look at this all-time, okay, never mind. Because Gums just got his 5th win, but you need 6 to get on the all-time leaderboard now, not just 5 anymore. So it looks like someone must have disconnected here. So we will have to wait a few more seconds before it starts. But the game is only going to last for like 20 seconds on its own. I'll probably do one more game after this one before we reset the code, because I just reset it and this one's going to take like 20 seconds. So there's probably going to be a few spots that open up, so the code is in the bottom left corner. It is a O, not a 0, so just make sure you remember that when you type it in. But yeah, this one's going to be over in a second, so there's probably going to be maybe a few spots, I guess, for, or maybe at least one, because one person did disconnect, I saw. So yeah, I mean, there'll be a few spots open up. This guy keeps grabbing me here, so let's try not to get grabs down into a gap. But we are already onto the bottom floor of tiles here, and I shouldn't have jumped over here, and I'm going to fall off and die. So everyone else is about to break through the last tiles, and the winner was Juju. Alright. So yeah, that's why I said that I'm not going to reset the code yet, just because that one was going to go by so fast. So, okay, there is 7 spots available, so we can get 7 new people in here. And then, once again, let me know what game mode you guys want to do next. But then I will be resetting the code after this. So, after this game, I will reset the code. But, what do we got here? A bunch of, jumps, normals, extreme. What else do we got? I'm not going to reset the code right now, like I said, because I just reset it, and we only played that one, like, 20-second game with this code. So, okay, I think I'm seeing the most jumps, to be honest. So I guess that will do another jump. I feel like you guys are going to get, like, sick of jumps, jump around, jump showdown here pretty soon. Just because you guys want to do it so much. But I mean, here we go. Also, who do I have on the bottom of this? Okay. So I need to update this. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. It's got mixed up a little bit, but yeah. You should be at 4 for today, so I need to update that on the leaderboard, I guess. But jump showdown, I'm gonna have to go and update the other one in a second, but I gotta get going on playing this here first. There is not a fan this time, which kind of sucks. So maybe I can't run around that way as much anymore, because the tile is breaking there. So yeah, we're just going to keep running around. They'll make it harder for me to get grabbed. Never mind, that plan did not work. I kind of want to go to that one platform out there by myself, but I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. It's probably going to start breaking. Okay, if the next tile that breaks isn't that one, alright, we're going to jump out there when the timing is good, which is right now. Alright, no, what? You're kidding me! There is no way that the one person that's on the tile with me decides to grab. Like, I went over there to try to get away from people grabbing me, and the one person over there decides to grab me. I can't believe that. I hope their tile breaks. I think it did. Yeah, it did. So, I mean, I would have had to jump back there anyways, but I still can't believe that. So, 12 players eliminated. I think that they might have fallen off. I'm not sure, but okay, so we're down to 40 players left here. Okay. I need to, what do I need to update? The all-time wins, because he has 6 on here as well now. So now you need 7 wins to get onto the all-time. At the start of today, you needed like 4, but it keeps increasing, obviously, the more we play. Alright, what do we got? We got 15 players remaining here. It's starting to speed up a bit. Alright, we got 10 players remaining now. Okay, what do we have? We have, what, 5 players remaining, so we have Krios, Zonk, Galagos, Zigsters, and Raspberry. So the final 5 players here. Who's going to be the winner? They're all doing decent at the moment. Some people did get knocked over. Is he going to get thrown off? Yes, he is. So who was that? That was Krios. They got knocked off there. We'll see who's going to be the next to go. And it's going very fast right now. Someone else just got knocked over. They got back up though, which is kind of surprising. Like I said before, usually you no, it is a O in the bottom left corner. It's just the O and the 0 look very similar in that font, I guess. So yeah, it might end up in a tie here because it's going really fast, and it will. Yeah, I'm going to be changing the code after this round anyways. I kind of hate codes that are like this, that have like a 0 in them, or like an I or a 1 or something. Something that gets like mixed up. But alright, so who's going to be knocked off here? And that is the winner. So who was the winner? Was it Raspberry? Yeah, it's Raspberry, okay. So I will change the code up here again so we can get some more new players in. And actually Raspberry's 3rd win, so I'll put him up to 2nd place on the leaderboard, I guess. But yeah, here we go. The new code will be OH. Oh, there's another O. Okay. I mean, we'll keep this code for now, I guess, but the O is a little bit confusing sometimes because it looks like a 0. OHG1N is the code. So that is the new code. It's already filled up. I need to give Raspberry his new wins. While I'm doing that, go ahead and let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So he now has 3 wins for the day, which will push him up to 2nd place, like I said. So where is he? Here he is. Move this up here. And we got to move LLB down. And then move Raspberry over. And then, let's see, what are you guys saying here? Sweet Thieves, apparently. We did that once earlier. And, I mean, I think it was not the best, but, I mean, I guess that we can do it. Sweet Thieves with 60 players. When there's meant to be 12. I mean, it's definitely not the game mode that I would have picked, but I just saw so many people saying it, so I guess that we have to. I mean, so basically, for those of you who haven't played it, I guess, there's a team of Guardians, and then there's a team of Thieves. So the Thieves have to steal the candy and bring it back to, like, their, the capture area, I guess, and then the Guardians just have to grab the Thieves to send them to jail. But this is gonna be, I didn't really want to do this, to be honest, because 30-player teams in this are definitely not ideal, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the Guardians are pretty much guaranteed to win here. I'm a thief again. I was a thief in the last round as well. So I guess that you can, like, if I hold alt, apparently I can stay invisible, but if you go too fast, you do turn visible. So I didn't really know that you could even, these guys are just, okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of people in jail, but we need to get candy. We don't have any candies right now. Can you stay invisible when you have candy in your hands? Probably not, would be my guess. Okay, you can. So that guy just stole the candy there. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Yeah. Oh wow, there's like 32 of us in jail right now. What if they catch all of us? Then do we just lose? Well, I mean, we gotta get let out sometime, right? There's 34, 35 of us in here. We did get let out, okay. Yeah, like I said before, this is basically impossible for the Thieves. I was a thief in the last round as well, but yeah, it's very, very difficult for the Thieves when there's a team of 30 versus 30. I don't know why you guys wanted to do this again, but okay. There's 2 minutes remaining. If it doesn't end before then, but I don't think it will end before then, so. Oh, we're free again, okay. Let's try to not get captured right away again. I don't even know where to find candy, like I've barely even seen any. So many people in the middle here. Oh, come on. This is like running around grabbing everywhere, because we can obviously go invisible. Yeah, it's impossible for the Thieves. Like, yeah, it really is. This is what I had to do with the last time that we played this too, which is why I didn't think that we should do it, but you guys wanted to do it again, so now we got all 30 of us trapped in jail. But yeah, it's basically impossible for Thieves to win this when there's 30-player teams. There's a minute remaining. Like, if there's only 6-player teams like they're supposed to be, I actually think that it's kind of easier for the Thieves to win, but there's literally no candy for me to grab. Somehow we've gotten 8 pieces, but there's nothing around here. Like, how am I supposed to grab candy if there isn't any candy? Problem is, like, you guys can somewhat see where I'm going. Apparently you can't jump when I'm sneak walking. Oh, come on. I had a piece of candy, but it wouldn't really have mattered anyways. Yeah, I know, there's barely any candies too, because it's meant for it to have 6-player teams. It's meant to have a cap of 12 players, so. Yeah, I mean, the whole Guardian team won, which is basically, just always gonna happen. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a new code just because there's a O in it, even though that round was kind of fast, but we'll make a new one. This one doesn't have any confusing letters, so we have a code of Q76DV. Q76DV. Alright. What would you guys like to do next? Let's see, what do I want to do here? I want to do. I think we should do. Actually, I was gonna say Sports Fest, but I think that's gonna. I think that's just gonna break when it's gonna put us straight into the final round. What else have we not really done? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to do Classic, but I mean, you guys just let me know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to do Classic, let me know as well. But I'm guessing that's probably not what you guys are gonna choose. So I do see some Classics, but okay, now that I said that, I'm seeing a lot more Classics. So yeah, we'll do Classic. We haven't done Classic in a while, but Classic's honestly probably one of my more favorite game modes, I guess, because I like a lot of the Classic rounds. So Classic Knockout with all the standard classic Fall Guys games. Yes, all of the shows are solo shows, Bacon. There's no like duos or like squad game modes in custom games, which I feel like they should add, but yeah, so that's there's no duo or squad game modes in these. Is this gonna be a bad idea to go for that one? Okay, we did make it through. Okay, these guys better go down here, good. I think this one's gonna be the one I should go for. Just got through there. We'll go to the left side, I suppose. I probably should have went the other way. There's so many people here. Why is this one not opening? Get me through. I barely got through there because there's so many people blocking me. Can we get through? Perfect. No, not perfect. I was through, but then I got bounced back. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's so many people ahead of me. Okay, the one on the right should be good for us. 20, there's not 20 players ahead of me. Perfect, we got in. I mean, I just made a new code this game, so I'll probably make a new code after this game as well, but I'm pretty much just gonna be making new code. Like, once I have, like, over, like, 100 viewers, I basically just make, like, a new code, like, every game. So next up, ooh, Hoarders, okay. So a team game here. Hopefully I'm not on yellow team because yellow team never wins. No! Why am I on yellow team again? Okay, yellow team, we got this. I know yellow team doesn't have the best winning history, but we got this, okay? Come on, everybody who's over here, we gotta get this, okay? Why are you grabbing me? Why are you grabbing your own teammates? We're playing as a team. We need to work together. Don't pull me backwards. Maybe that's why yellow team always loses. Okay, we're losing right now, so it's not necessarily a good thing, obviously, but it's fine at the moment. We have 0 balls. Maybe that's not quite fine. I should be able to push this one across, maybe. Nope, it's gonna flatten me instead. Come on, get that across. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we have 3, so we just need to keep some. We're actually, blue team's actually in last right now somehow. Red team and yellow are tied at the moment, so we got 40 more seconds. Obviously, anyone. Okay, wow, yellow team is in first place. I believe that this happened before though. Yellow team gets up to first place, but they don't really stay there. But this has to be the time that we stay here, right? Because like yellow team just always does so bad in team games, but I'm on yellow team every single time. So we just need to like turn the losing streak of yellow team around here. I really don't want to get eliminated. No, we're in last. We're tied for last place. What happens if we're tied for last place? So like, what happens if it ends right now? Please, red team, just let me take this ball. No, okay, wait, we're up. Is blue team gonna lose? Please, please hold on, 1 more second. Yes, okay, finally, yellow team didn't get eliminated again. Alright, so it's yellow versus red team remaining. Okay, so next up is Jump Club. So jump over the spinning beam and avoid falling into the slime. Okay, so wow, 11 people are gonna get eliminated here. That's actually a lot. So, how many do we have left right now? I don't know how many players are remaining, but 11 players getting eliminated? That seems like a ton. This greens guy's got my skin on, it looks like, too. Okay, wow, 5 people already fell off, though, so maybe it won't take as long as I expected. Yeah, we have already lost 7, okay. And wow, that was really fast, actually. I did not expect it to go so quick. Okay, the next round is Hoopsie. Oh no. This is one of the classic rounds that I don't usually do great at. No, you don't have to, Nez. I mean, if you want to, you can. But I guess it just helps, like, other mods in the future, or just to know if someone's been timed out before, but yeah, you don't, I mean, you're not required to, I guess. So here we go. Is there a golden ring I could get to easily? I don't even see any golden rings. Yeah, we're just gonna try to get this one. I should be able to get that. Perfect. Oh wait, this is a team game. Okay. Okay, I'm not yellow team, but yellow team's actually in first place right now. I didn't realize that this was a team version of it. So yellow team is actually doing really good right now. Obviously that could change. They might not last, but blue team, my team, is in second place. Red team is not far behind though. Yellow team is actually like steaming ahead here. They're at 20 points already. Is this like the end of the curse for yellow team? Oh no, blue team, come on guys, we gotta get going here. We gotta get more rings. I've gotten quite a few already, but okay, we're at 12. We need to, okay, us and red. No, red just got one in front of me. No, you stole that ring. That should have been my ring. We gotta get going here, blue team. Oh no, oh no. Now I'm kind of throwing here. No, I can't even get on here. Can we both get that? No, we can't. Oh, blue team. Where's the rest of my blue team at? I feel like I've gotten like at least 5 of these rings. No, red, you are not stealing that. You are not stealing this one either. No, they just barely got in front of that. How about this one? Come on. Yellow team got that. At least it wasn't red. Oh no, yellow team got that golden hoop too. Oh, come on, blue team. We got this. We got 40 seconds remaining. We need to get like some golden rings here. Can I get to this one? I should be able to get... Oh, you're joking me. We just like came flying from the air out of nowhere. Oh no. Oh, we need 8 more. We have 20 seconds. We can still do this. We need like a golden one would be nice, but we don't need a golden ring, I guess, but oh no, we might actually need one now. 10 seconds remaining. I don't want to get eliminated right now on a team game mode. That's always the worst when you get eliminated in a team game mode, but it looks like we're gonna be eliminated. No. Alright, well, 12 players remain. There's only 3 players in blue. How many were there? Wait, was there? Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there only 3? No, there was more than that. How many got? No, there's 5 in blue. Or were some people like AFK or something? Because 5 of us got knocked out, right? Yeah, there was 5 of us. There was 6 in red team, I guess, and 5 in yellow team, or 6 in yellow team. No, there was 6 in all the others. Blue had 5, so I guess blue did have 1 less player, but so I mean, I guess that if we had another player, maybe the results would have been different, but it is on US Central servers, but you should be able to play from like anywhere, because a lot of people say they're from like Europe or Australia or Africa, and they play no problem. So alright, is this the final round? Yes it is. Okay, so we have a 12-player hexagon here. So we have Heart, Clicks. Is Clicks on the bottom? Yeah, Clicks drops down to the way bottom. So MC, or well that's, yeah, MC, Spyros, Riskles, Henry, Partial, Ephraim, Random, House, and did I say Daniel already? Daniel, Prime are the final 12 players remaining. Okay, it looks like Clicks is down here clearing out all of these bottom tiles here. He doesn't want anybody to be able to survive if they fall down here. Hopefully he won't go too fast, but actually it looks like there's people right above him, because there is 12 players in this, so I mean, like, these tiles are gonna break pretty quickly here. There's a lot of people on this yellow player. Clicks is breaking a lot of blocks on the bottom floor here though, but it looks like everyone's just falling down onto the sides of there anyways. But there's still a bunch of people up here, and it looks like I don't know how he stayed on there, but okay, it looks like Daniel did fall off. You do have to be careful where you fall, because like I said, the blue layer is losing a lot of tiles down there. So it looks like Henry's going to be running around here. It looks like Hart might actually have the most tiles remaining, and I think he does. Yeah, I think Hart will win this. So yes, Hart is the winner there. Is that, yeah, that's his 3rd win today actually. And I think that, I don't know how many wins he has in total, but quite a bit. So I will go ahead and reset this once again. So the new code is going to be, you have to be fast because there's 150 people, so not very many will be able to get in, but I hope that even if you don't get in, you'll still stick around and just enjoy watching. So the new code is GGDU1. That is the new code. So you gotta go, Dragon. Alright, see ya. So we're already at 60 players. Let me know what game mode you guys want to do here. And then I need to update Heart's wins, because he did get his 3rd one. And I believe that for all-time wins, he's also, yeah, he just gets to 10 wins on the all-time leaderboard. So he's the 2nd player to get past 10. But while I'm updating this, like always, just let me know what game mode you want to play, and then I will go ahead and update his wins here. So 3 wins today, and like I said, he's at 10 for all time. That's going to push him up to 2nd place here, it looks like. But yeah, what do you guys want to do here? Hello, Izzy. Slime, normal, normal, a lot of normals. Maybe we could just do a standard old solo. We haven't done those in a little while actually. But yeah, let me move him up here and move Riska down. So yeah, we'll do just a standard old solo show. So let's get that started while I move him back onto the leaderboard here, like so. Alright, there we go. The 2nd player to get to double digits, just trying to position that good. Alright, that should be good enough. I am going to switch back to the daily leaderboard here though. And also, while you're waiting, if any of you guys haven't already, do consider subscribing if you are enjoying the stream. Obviously, I appreciate everybody who does subscribe very much, and even just you guys who are all sticking around here. So here we go. The Whirly gig is up next. Just a standard old solo show. For me, it is currently 1:30 in the morning. We started 6 hours ago, I guess. But I mean, the past few days I've been like streaming for like 10 hours straight, both days, or like both days. So I'll probably still stay on for a bit longer, just because you guys are so amazing, all of you guys who are still here. But 42 players are going to qualify. It's not extreme mode like it usually is in this, so you don't have to worry as much about falling off, although it will set you back quite a bit, obviously, here. Oh no, I'm getting knocked over by this quite a few times, but here we go. Let's try to get through there. And this is the part that I always get knocked off on. I always get knocked off to the side, so let's just like wait for... Oh, I still got tipped by it, but we are able to get through. And once again, let's see if we can get through this one. This one, oh, okay. We did get knocked off the side. Do I risk going through the middle again? I think I will. Because just like now I'm so far behind. No, okay, we did stay on the platform though. So that is good. So let's jump across here. We gotta be fast though, because there's quite a few players ahead of me right now. We should hopefully be able to qualify. It's gonna be close though. Oh, you tried to grab me there. I hope that that guy doesn't qualify now. He got quite close to not making it, but I think he did. Okay, 60 players down to 42. Next up, we're playing Dizzy Heights. Okay, I mean, this is kind of, actually not really. I was gonna say it's kind of similar to the Whirly gig, which I mean it is a little bit with like all the circular platforms, but I mean it's still quite a bit different, I guess. So here we go. You won't be here for the first few hours tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't like expect you guys to stay here the whole time. I mean obviously it's awesome when you do, but I mean you aren't required to do that, obviously. You can come and go as you please. But okay, so 30 players are gonna qualify here. So what are we at right now? We're at 42 players alive, I think, at the moment. I did get knocked over by that ball. Not that one, though. We should be able to get up before another one shoots out. Perfect. Let's jump across here, and dive down here. Oh no, that was a bad spot to dive down. Okay, should I try to use this hammer here? I missed it. That hammer can send you quite far ahead sometimes. There's a lot of people using that and getting in front of me here. So hopefully we'll be able to make it. There can't be 15 ahead of me. Perfect. We just barely made it. All of these are so close. Yeah, it's kind of like, obviously we're not at 4K yet, but I mean, it's still kind of crazy though that we are at 3.44 because I feel like I just got to 3,000 like 3 days ago or something, I think. So I mean, like, I appreciate all you guys so much. It's been kind of crazy the past few days doing Fall Guys. So next up we have Lily Leapers. So bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like it could probably what, you could probably use this hammer like the same way that you use it on the other side as well. So I did get a little bit of a bad start though there. Oh no, someone keeps bumping into me. Okay, 21 are gonna make it. That means 9 are gonna get eliminated. Like I said, I'm off to not a great start. I can still make up some time here, so I have to hope that I will be able to do that. It looks like I somewhat made up some time there. I did pretty good going through that, and perfect. We should actually be able to get to the finish now, as long as I don't mess this up. Because yeah, only 2 people have qualified already somehow. I don't know how. I thought there was way more people in front of me. Oh yeah, there they all go. I guess that they were all at pretty much the same time as me. So 3 more players are gonna make it. This guy's Rico is just barely not gonna get there though. I think there was a few people ahead of him still though. Alright, 21 qualified. I'm still alive this time, so we'll see if we can keep it that way. Alright, next up we have Speed Circuit. So navigate the obstacles and race 2 laps around the course. Usually I'm actually really good at this game mode, so let's hope that we can do really good at it again. If I spawn in the front, I'll be good because then I won't have to worry about people bumping me off. But yeah, usually I do pretty good. Okay, this will be an okay spawning spot, I guess. Not too far back. Alright, but yeah, usually I can do like this in like a flawless run if I don't get bumped like I did there. So yeah, let's see if we can still do pretty decent. Alright, here we go. We're up into first place now. No, I bumped into something. Okay. We're still gonna be perfectly fine qualifying. Like I said, this is probably one of my best game modes. Oh no, I missed the speed pad. I should have went back for it. I can use these to bump me along. If I don't get first now after I miss that speed pad, I'm gonna be upset. There we go, we got first. Alright, here we go. Who is all gonna make it? 10 people have qualified already, and there we go, there's the final 3. No, that's a different Sam Ultra. You'll join next round, Merbo. Alright. Yeah, I will be doing a new code next round. So I'm basically gonna do a new code like every round. Like whenever I have like over 100 people watching, I mean it's basically just assume that I'll do a new code after every round, just to try to get more people in, obviously. So you gotta go, Fox. Alright. I'll see you later. But next up we got the swiveler, so run away from the fan, avoid obstacles, and don't fall off. Alright, here we go. 5 people will be eliminated here. Oh, you're joking me. That was such bad timing because I couldn't really jump it because it was too high. But I couldn't just stay still because it would have hit me. So it was a really bad timing there for me. But no one, once again, okay, that one was a little bit better, I guess, but no one has fallen off yet. I did see a few people get knocked back. This guy keeps like grabbing me here. So let's see. Oh no, I had that bad timing there again. One person has been eliminated now. The eliminations are going pretty slowly on this one though. Sometimes they go fast, sometimes they go very slow on this one. It really just depends, I guess. How close is the fan behind me? I see little particles. Is it catching me? I think the fan might be catching me. I gotta hurry up here. Gotta take the inside corners, go extra fast. Okay, 2 more players need to get eliminated. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad timing. We should be fine though. This one's actually lasting for a while here. Oh no, that hit me. Okay, it's fine. 1 more person needs to get knocked off. 1 more person. Who will it be? I feel like I've been running in circles for such a long time. Okay, there we go. We do qualify there. So how many players move on? 8? Is this gonna be the final? This might be the final here. Yeah, I am making a new code after this game. I make a new code pretty much every game now. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll stream for, but it's still gonna be a little while still. Okay, this isn't the final round, but we're doing DoorDash next. Alright. I'm gonna play this safe here, but I also if I get in the lead, usually I'm somewhat good at guessing, hopefully. But here we go. So there is 8 players remaining. I don't necessarily have the best spawn spot, but it's gonna be the door directly in front of me. Yes, it is. Okay, now it's gonna be this one. I'm so good at guessing these. It's gonna be the one to the second to the left. I am so good at this. It's gonna be the second to the right now. Or it's gonna be the third to the right, actually. Second to the right. Was it my first guess? It was my first guess. Okay. This time it's gonna be far, or it's gonna be middle. It's gonna be middle. Nope, it's gonna be far right then. That's what I was originally gonna say. It is far right as well. Okay. It's gonna be second from the right here. So it's gonna be right. I am so good at this. It's gonna be far left or middle. It's far left. I am the best guesser you've ever seen here. No, no, no. If I don't make it after that, there we go. I can't believe that I just what am I even trying to say here? I can't believe how good I just got in guessing there. Okay, the next round, this one should be the final, right? Ooh, Hexa ring. Okay, I have not done this final in quite a while. Yeah, if I got eliminated on that DoorDash after guessing like every single door for the people behind me, that would have been very, very sad. But okay, like I said, I haven't done this game mode in a while. But it's me and what, 6 players, so 5 other players. Okay. Alright, so right now you just have to make sure you don't fall too far back on this. But other than that, there's not really much you have to worry about here. Okay, there is actually holes already somehow. Somehow you guys already started making holes in this place. Obviously, no one's gotten eliminated yet, but you still have to be careful. We should be coming around on the start again here soon, which, yes, we are. Okay, so there was some holes over here that you have to watch out for. Jumping on this moving ring is so much more difficult than jumping on, like, the normal hexagon. So one person did fall off already. There's a lot of blue tiles here. This guy's grabbing me. I gotta make sure I don't go too far forward though here either, because that would also lead to me getting eliminated. So 2 players have fallen off. We need 3 more to go. Starting to run too far forward. Try not to like drop down a layer. Trying to stay on the yellow or blues. Because when you just like drop down, whoa, there's some holes in the ground there. Okay, gotta be really watching out now. Oh no, I'm starting to fall quite far back here. I need to get back up towards the front. I'm gonna go on this side. There's quite a few good tiles left on this side, but yeah, I need to get forward a bit more. I'm falling way too far back. Choo Choo is breaking a ton of tiles here. Maybe I'm gonna go to the other side. We're just gonna go like, okay, I'm getting way pushed back. I'm getting way pushed back again. Oh no, oh no, no! Oh. Okay, well, like I said, I haven't really played that game mode much, but I didn't quite make it. So who do we have left? We have Wills, Juju, and LLB. I haven't had much practice on that game mode. It's quite a bit harder than normal hexagons to stay up, because there's a lot more things that you have to take into consideration there. But it looks like Wills, Juju, and LLB are still all alive. I did so good like throughout all the other rounds in this game, but then I just got eliminated in the final. I made it like halfway through, but alright, they're starting to run out of tiles here. It's down to Juju and LLB. LLB definitely has way more tiles, but honestly that doesn't really even matter. I mean, it definitely matters, but not nearly as much as in like normal hexagon, because you could still, actually Juju did make it over to the side as well, but ooh, the tiles are really starting to break here, which I don't know if this ring speeds up at all. I think it might just go the same speed the whole time, because otherwise it would get too fast where like it's almost impossible to stay on. But like yeah, even when you have so many tiles left, it's still easy to mess up here, or at least for me it was, because that's what happens is like, especially when you have to like switch layers a lot, that does slow you down. So let's see who's gonna be the winner here. They're both still going right now. No one has fallen off. LLB and Juju are both still up right now. So LLB is having to make some big jumps there. He is staying up, but Juju is as well. The tiles are starting to get very limited. Okay, LLB actually has a good set of tiles here. Apparently this side never lost like any tiles at all. Juju's still in the center here where there's a lot of broken ones. This is actually going on for quite a while. I feel like even if I didn't make the dumb mistake that I did, maybe I would have died already, but what is going to happen here? Juju is still, oh wait, LLB fell in, so Juju's gonna win again. That's his 5th win of the day. Like if you look at the top of the leaderboard, he is up there. So wow, okay. Alright, I will reset the code here, and then let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So yeah, what would you guys like to play here? The code is 4XM0Z. 4XM0Z. It's probably going to fill up fast because there's over 150 people watching. So you do have to be fast with typing in the code, and then just type in the chat what you guys want to play. This is like the one time that I allow you guys to spam is when I asked for the game mode. So yeah, just let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next, and then while you are doing that, I will go ahead and add Juju's wins. So he has 5 today, and that is his 7th of all time. So C, I'm assuming C is all classic maybe. Alright, I guess that we can do classic probably, I'm assuming. Alright, classic knockout. I believe that, is that what we just did? No, we just did regular solos there. So let me add Juju's win, so he gets 5 now. And then if we go take a look at all time, does he move up at all? No, he's still in the last place with 7 wins, but now the threshold to get on the all-time leaderboard is 8 wins. So here we go. The next game mode is Seesaw. So well, I guess the first game mode of the game. So we're doing classic knockout here, starting off with Seesaw. I kind of hate doing Seesaw here when with 60 players because it gets so tippy. Like all of the tiles will just be very, very hard to stay on. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. It is an extreme though, so I guess that you don't have to worry about that. What was that? Was there like a snowball shooting across? What was that? Yeah, these tiles are so tippy. I'm not even gonna jump on that. Okay, it should be safe to jump now. Can we make it onto this before it starts tipping down? There we go. I should have maybe went to the other side because now I'm not going to be able to get on for a while because I don't think this is going to go down for a bit because you guys are just going to keep jumping on that. Come on. Come on. Let me through. There we go. Alright. Get onto the blue one here. Can we climb up before it tips? Perfect. I don't know if any of the tiles have tipped over yet. Like, they've all started to tip, but I don't think any of them have fully dumped all the players off yet. So no one has qualified yet. There is people like at the finish, so I do need to get going here. There's a ton of people in front of me. No, I think I'm in last place. This is going awful. I always hate Seesaw. Like, I'm just like usually get very unlucky and then I just start to like throw on my own. I don't even know if I'm gonna make that jump. Okay, we did. It looks like we're back up into the group, so we definitely still have a chance. There must have been a big thing that got tipped off. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this, and I didn't get lucky with where I landed. Should I try and do it again, maybe? Let's try to like go more off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop jumping into that. But I was just trying to like let that launch me forward a bit. So 9 players have already qualified. There's still a good amount back here. Okay, I'm gonna go into this blue one here. Oh no, the blue one's gonna tip. No. How did that not tip over? I just got so lucky there. I am so lucky for that. Okay, we are gonna be able to qualify. I did not expect that. Wow, okay. There we go. So we did make it. Only 16 people have made it. So I mean, I guess that it's not just me that sucks at this one. Just because the tiles are always so tippy. I thought that Linko was going to try to use the hammer to send himself forward, but it looks like he decided not to there. So a few more people are finishing. Falk, Flacco, your boy, and it looks like Linko is going to fall off there. A ton more people are finishing. Nez, Samuel, Gabe. Let's see if Zigsters can make it here. I think his tile is going to tip. Yes, it is. Alright, what about all the rest of these guys? Is Green's going to be able to make it? No, he's not. His tile is about to tip again, too. Alright, well, there goes 18 players. Yeah, I know I hate Seesaw as well, but I did luck out this time and I made it across. Okay, next game is Dizzy Heights. Okay, so we had this in the last game as well, I believe. So I usually do okay at this. Hello, Seth. So navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. So I think we should be good with this one here. No, Seesaw is like all luck basically. I mean, if you don't get lucky with the tiles, then you're gonna just die. You subbed, Seth. Thank you. Here we go. 30 players are gonna make it, which means that 12 will not be moving on here. I'm taking the side route just so it's not so crowded. It definitely makes it a bit easier, but everyone else is gonna be catching up here and coming together anyways in a second. So just gotta watch out for this ball. We should be able to get in, just barely not made it. So 30 players, no one has made it yet obviously. We are somewhat towards the front, I guess, but I mean, so is everyone else, so it doesn't really mean much at the moment. Obviously, we want to try to stay up on top here because you go way faster than if you drop down. But, okay, it looks like I'm going to slide down a bit. There's so many name tags in front of me. I have to hope that some of them won't make it because I don't know how many of them there is. So this is a bit of a different ending than I usually see on this map. But, I don't know, I kind of like this ending, I guess. Yeah, there's no way there's 30 people in front of me, right? Yeah, we should be good to make it. Got 15th place. Perfect. You didn't get in the game, or, don't worry, you'll have plenty more opportunities if you do stick around, which, I mean, I hope you will, because I try to make it as entertaining as I can for players who aren't in the game as well. But here we go, 30 players qualified, and we'll be moving on to the next round, which we will be playing ooh, okay, slime climb. There's too many people for this. There's 30 people remaining here. So, okay, this is gonna be a bit rough. Because usually I struggle on this a lot of the time. So, yeah, we just have to hope that I don't get pushed off by a bunch of people. Because when there's 30 players in the game on slime climb, it is definitely quite crowded. So, alright. Yeah, this is why I always take the slow route here. I've said this before, but instead of taking the shortcut, I always just go around the slow way so that I'm kind of behind other players, so that I don't have to worry as much about being pushed off. Although it does push me closer to the slime, but I honestly think it's easier like this. So we got her on the balls. Now we're moving on to, honestly, this one, I don't know why there's like the things in the walls, because they never shoot out in that. The only thing that you have to watch out for is the little spring traps. But we should be fine to get across this one. Uh-oh, no, no, no! That's the first time I've ever gotten knocked off on that. Oh no, this is not good. I was trying to rush it too much. Like, I didn't want to wait for that to go down, but... Oh, okay. So like I said, that's not great, but we should be fine still. We still have plenty of time, as long as I don't fall on this part either, which I've never fallen on that at the moment, but obviously I've never fallen on that other one either, and I just proved that it's not impossible to fall on it though. We do definitely have to watch out for those fast hammers, because they will send you flying off very far away. So you don't want that to happen. I always just take these one at a time. There's no point. Why would you do that? Like, you're gonna get us both killed here. You are an idiot if you do that. I hate you so much for grabbing me there. But here we go. We should be able to get across. It's like I said, I take him slow here, one at a time, just to make sure I get through. Why are you grabbing? Stop it. You're being dumb. Hope you get knocked off. Yes, you did, but I got knocked back. No, 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 no! I hate all of you who grab so much. You're so annoying. Like, especially just because you target me a lot of times. I can't believe you people. Why would you do that to me? Hello, Renzo and Pokemon. Why does this always have to happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to give you guys all a good time here, and you just all go and grab me to knock me off. Hello, Henry. Alright, Hoopsie Daisy. Jump and dive through hoops to score points for your team. And hello, random person. Alright, well, Hoopsie, okay, this is the team game mode. So, I mean, yellow team has kind of gotten out of their losing streak that they've had. They've won, like, the past 2 games that yellow team has been in. So we'll see if yellow team can keep that up. Right now, blue team is in last, which I believe that blue team was actually the unlucky team recently. So we'll see if blue team can break their losing streak. Blue team has lost the past few games that they've been in. So here we go. Yellow team is actually back in last place though, so they're not too much behind red, and they did just pass them. So hopefully yellow team can stay in the lead. We don't want yellow team to go back to being the unlucky team. I kind of want red to lose, just because red like never loses. It's always yellow or blue has died before too, but okay. Red is still in last place. They're definitely not out of it yet though, because there's still a minute left, and I mean just one golden ring would put them back up to being like tied with yellow. So let's go see, where's someone on the red team? So I mean he's getting some rings for his team. Where's everybody else at on red? I guess that they're actually kind of catching up to yellow. Yellow's only what, like 6 points ahead now. There's a golden ring over there, and it looks like, oh, blue got it. Blue just stole it from that red player. If the red person got it, they would have been able to increase their team's score, and they would have been tied with yellow right now. It actually would be beating them, but it's still very close between yellow and red. There's 25 seconds remaining, so there's pretty much it's pretty much gonna be anyone's game still, except for blue. Blue is definitely gonna make it here. So what do we think? Who do you think is gonna win, yellow or red? They're both so close. They're neck and neck. They're tied. Who's gonna get the final ring? This meme Olympics got a final ring for yellow, and it's tied. Okay, so whoever gets the next ring, overtime goes for like 15 seconds, so there's 10 seconds. I don't think I've ever seen overtime. Oh, there's a golden ring. If whoever gets that golden ring, red team got the golden ring. Meme Olympics just missed it, and I think that's gonna cost them the game. If he got that golden ring, they would have been able to win there. Alright, only 10 players remain. The red team was behind for like, wait, the red team won that. Yellow team didn't quite make it. So I guess the yellow team's back to being the unlucky team. Alright, was this the final? So 9 player, yeah, this is the final, okay. So another jump showdown for the final here. I guess let's take a look at who's all left. So we have red leader, Gabe, user, D4, Chase, ya boy, Volt, Riskles, Kill, and Aereo. So here we go. There is not a fan. The tiles are starting to break. It looks like they're going around in a circle. Yeah, I'm probably going to reset the code like pretty much every round. Like I said, whenever there's over like 100 people, I basically just reset it like every round to allow as many new people as possible get a chance to play. But yeah, so 9 players need to be eliminated here to crown the victor. Alright. Okay, so Ariel did just fall off there. So unlucky for them, they are the first person eliminated. I did see some grabbing going on. So it looks like there is going to be some grabbing here. But it looks like the final 2 tiles are going to be connected. And 4 players have been eliminated, which means we're in the final 6 now. So here are your final 6 players. Who is going to win? So we have your boy, Volt, Riskles, Chase are the final players, and your boy just falls off. It's down to a 1v1v1 are the only players. These are the only players remaining here. And Chase almost just falls off. He gets so close, but is somehow able to stay on there. So we'll see if he can continue to get lucky like that save was there. So none of them are falling off. They're all still alive. None of them are even getting knocked over right now. But like, yeah, if you do get knocked over when it is going, it's not actually going too fast right now, but if you do get knocked over, you're probably gonna have a hard time getting back up. And Volt, he got so far back there, but he came back, so everyone's still doing a good job at jumping over everyone right now. It's really starting to speed up. The music's getting fast. I hope we don't end in a tie. I never want a tie, but ties, like I said before, ties happen way too much. So what do we have in here? Oh yeah, I do still have the all-time leaderboard up. Let me turn that back to daily here. I must have just forgotten, but let's see, what do we have here? All three of them are still remaining. It could end in a three-way tie here, and it looks like no, Chase is gonna fall off, and so is Volt. So at the last second, I'm pretty sure it was about to end in a tie, but we do have a winner. Alright, I will go ahead and reset the code here once again. So, your new code is 41KWO. I kind of hate when there's an O, but it's probably not going to matter because I'm going to be resetting it soon anyways, just because it looks exactly like a 0. So 41KWO, that is the new code, and it is filled up already. So what do you guys want to play? Let me know while I go ahead and add his win here. He's not on the leaderboard, but I still have to keep track of all the wins so I know when someone does get put on the leaderboard. It's a lot of work to do all these wins though, so I mean, I hope that you guys appreciate the leaderboard enough. So here we go. What are you guys thinking? Blast, jump, what else? Tiptoe. We haven't done tiptoe at all just because it I mean, it puts us straight into the finale. But blast, okay, I see a lot of blasts here. So, alright, we can go ahead and do blast, it looks like, which is right here, 60 player blast ball finale. So the show is starting, and here we go. So for those of you who don't know, it does just put us straight into the final round here. So we have 60 players on the final round of Blast Ball, so avoid the falling floor and throw your blast balls at opponents to win the crown. You're gonna go, Henrix? Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. So, blast ball. Hello, Tim. Alright, oh no, I was about to say, there's no way that that bomb knocks me into like the one hole in the entire map, but it almost actually did somehow. So, luckily we didn't quite go into that circle in the center, but yeah, Henry, you have to be like fast with typing in the code because there is, I don't know how many people there is now, I'd have to look, 130 something I think, but there's quite a few of you guys here, and I mean, not everybody's trying to get in, but I mean, a good majority probably are, so I mean, you do have to be fast with typing it in because there is a max of 60 players, but okay, 14 have been eliminated, the tiles are really starting to disappear. I did get hit by that one, but it's not going to cause too many problems. Oh no, Mr. Aimbot, don't do that. No. Okay. It looks like we're still good here. See if we can send that one up into the air. We're fine. 40 players are still alive somehow. Like you would think that there would be. Oh, that one's going to blow me up. Okay, I did somehow manage to not get blown off though. Throw that. No. Okay, that was actually a really good bomb from me. That was just a last second throw to try to get it away from me, but there's 30 players remaining here. Usually I don't do very good in blast ball, like starting now once we get down to barely any tiles remaining. So many people like grabbing me here. No, don't. I tried to grab his the ball so that it wouldn't blow up. Okay, these guys are somewhat okay, I guess. Just a few people keep grabbing me here. Okay, so there's 20 players remaining. I am still alive. A bunch just fell off over there on that other side. Oh, this guy's gonna blow us up, isn't he? Nope, he's not. Alright. So 10 players left. This is the furthest I've made this in a 60-player blast ball round. Why is there so many people grabbing me? I'm gonna go over here by Lil Mix. Maybe he'll be nice. I'm not gonna touch the bombs. I'm just trying to get away from these guys who keep grabbing me. Oh no, that's gonna blow up here. Whatever that skin is, the robot dino guy keeps trying to grab me here. You want me to grab you? What if I just keep grabbing you? Does that seem fun? Someone blow up that robot dino skin. Okay, we're alive. Tiles are really starting to break here. I kind of feel like I'm gonna need to start blowing up some players, because otherwise this game is never going to end. I'm sorry, Birdie, but I tried to throw it at him, but I couldn't quite get it over there. Alright, we're down to the final 3 players. This is the furthest I've ever made. I've never made it this far. No. It's the final 2. It's me versus Samuel here. I need to win this. This would be my 3rd win ever in this game. His ball did just spawn. Mine's been here for a little bit. That's gonna knock him off. Let's go! Let's go! There we go! Finally! My 3rd win ever in my own customs. There we go. Alright. Oh, finally. About time I get another win here. You let me win. I don't know. I think my bomb looks like it blew you up. So, alright. I will go ahead and make a new code here, I guess. Just because I don't like that there was an O in it. Here we go. The new code for all of you guys here is T6ZDQ. T6ZDQ. There is the new code. I think that if all you guys enjoyed that win, you just gotta go subscribe for getting that win there. So we got 60 players in here. Let me know what game mode you guys want to play next. I gotta give myself another win. Here we go. I feel like I hardly ever get to type my own win on this list here, but alright. What are you guys thinking here? Jump, solo, a lot of jumps. Okay, we'll do jump next, I guess. We can do another game of jump. So that's my 3rd win ever in my customs, which obviously isn't even close to putting me onto my like all-time leaderboard or anything, but eventually maybe I'll get on there, but not right now, I guess. Alright, Jump Showdown, 60 players. I hope there's a fan in this one. Congrats on my win, best boy, thanks. Well, Fire Dog, you missed it. You missed me finally getting another win. Alright, I'm just gonna like run around this way, I guess. Try to stay away from people here. Where is the first tile breaking over there? Okay. So let's start running back the other way now. Try to not have to deal with the fan as much as I can, I guess. Ooh, that blue tile is gonna start breaking here. It's gonna split us up. There's barely anyone on this side, so that's actually really good. It looks like a few people are trying to run over here, but there's a ton of people on the other side. So hopefully we'll get lucky over here. Uh-oh. So we are losing one of our tiles, but we still have 2 left, which is good. And It'll be fine for now, at least. Oh, that fan blew a few people on this side off. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a... Nah, it wasn't actually that bad of a jump. There's barely anyone left on my side, which I mean is a good thing because I don't have to worry about as many other players. But this side, all of the tiles over here could technically break off still. Okay, never mind. We are guaranteed to keep one. So us 4 have these to ourselves, which is awesome. And actually it's down to us 3 over here. So that is really good actually. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a bad jump. Okay, there we go. Ooh, they're all going to fall. No way. It's gotten to the final 3 already. What? What just happened? The entire side over there just fell. It's down to the final 3. Me, Mur, and Nez again. Nez was alive towards the end of the last round too. So here we go. Final 3 already. Nez got knocked over. Is he gonna get recover? Yes, he is. Alright, I can't believe how lucky I was by choosing this side. Like 90% of the players were on the other side and they all just got knocked off there. So, okay, this fan is coming in here. Uh-oh, we're gonna jump one more and then go through the fan. It's the final 2. It's me versus Nez. It's me versus Nez. Can I win this? I need to get, if I can get another 2 wins in a row, that's what happened the first time I got my first ever win in my customs. I then went and got another win in a row right after. So if that happens again, that would be quite crazy. So the fan is coming around again. Okay, let's go through that fan. There we go. Me and Nez are still both hanging on here. Alright. Fan's coming back. What should I do here? I'll jump one more and then I'll go through the fan. Yes, no. That was a bit scary there for a second. No! No way! I can't believe I just did that again. 2 wins in a row again? Wow. Okay. I need one more and then I could get myself on the daily leaderboard of my own. Imagine I get 3 wins in a row. That would be just... I don't even know if anyone's gotten 3 wins in a row. But 2 wins in a row again. Wow, okay. This always happens. I go in like droughts of no wins for such a long time. And then I go ahead and get 2 wins in a row. So I'm making a new code again here. So the next code is DAUMC. So DAUMC. Alright. There we go. So what do you guys want to play next? Alright, what are we seeing here? I see some more jumps, some more blast balls again. Alright, I see a lot of blast balls. So I guess that we can do a blast ball again. I'll see if it still holds out like that. Alright, we can do another round of blast ball. Here we go. Oh, I was not fast enough to start it. Let me try that again. There we go. You typed too slow, were you not able to get the code in time, I guess? I mean, you have plenty more chances, I guess. So, oh, wow, okay. Thanks again, best boy. Alright, it looks like one person may have disconnected here, but we're doing another round of blast ball. So this is where I got my first win, and then I went and got another win in Jump Showdown. So can we go back to blast ball and then can I get another win here? I doubt it will happen, but who knows? Alright, here we go. Okay, I always just try to avoid everything at the start. Just play it safe. There's not really much to be worried about in falling off at the start because there's no holes in the ground anywhere. But I feel like now you guys are gonna target me even more, just because, like, I mean, you guys already usually target me enough, just because I'm like the streamer here, obviously, who's doing all the games. But now that I'm on a 2-game win streak, that bomb just like was a ghost bomb and exploded, but it didn't knock me back at all. But now that I'm on a 2-game win streak as well, I feel like you guys are gonna like target me extra a lot. So 10 players eliminated already. Let's hope that we can stay up for a while here. Oh no, 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 we're fine. I always get so worried when I get blown up, but I've been getting somewhat lucky. If someone throws like a bomb over here, that's gonna be a lot of people. Is this the same robot dinosaur guy that was no, 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 no! I didn't realize that tile was gonna break so soon. Oh no! Well, there goes my win streak. Oh man, okay. So there's about half the lobby, actually about 20 players remaining here. So this guy's bomb didn't knock anyone off, it just knocked JV over. It did knock some people off, but alright. We're down to the final 15 players. Mur just got eliminated. A lot of people are getting knocked. Whoa, a ton of people just fell off there. We're down to the final 10 players now. Sadly, I'm not here. But, I mean, a 3-game win streak would have been pretty tough. I don't think that anyone's gotten a 3-game win streak. But we have Cuffin, Goat, Chief Baboon. Someone must have just fallen right as I switched to them. Sharp Jewel. We're down to the final, like, 6 players now, though. So, Baboon, Toby, Seth, Sharp Jewel, and Cuffin. Cuffin and Baboon are just sitting over here, not really doing much. And Baboon just jumped off. I don't really know what happened there. He must have misclicked or something. The robot dino's trying to push this guy in a bit here. Oh, and they are getting a bomb thrown at them. It's not gonna hit them though. No, but Cuffin is still over here on his own, and he's getting a lot of bombs thrown at him. That is gonna hit him, and it's not gonna knock him off though. He just barely hangs on. If he stays over here, that's gonna be a tough jump for him. So he's gonna have to move here probably soon, and it's gonna be a pretty tough jump, I think. And he's gonna blow. Did he blow himself up, or I didn't see what happened there exactly? The Sharp Jewel and Toby are just having a bit of a standoff here, and Sharp Jewel is about to get pushed off, and he does, but Toby does as well, but Toby falls first somehow! How did Toby fall first? What? Sharp Jewel is the winner! I don't know how that happens, but somehow it did. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna reset the code again. I'm just gonna like keep resetting like every round basically. To try to let new players in. So the new code is AI6F4. So AI6F4. Let me type that down here. AI6F4. Alright, there we go. And then obviously once again, just let me know what game mode you guys would like to play this time. Okay, I see a lot of jumps, some tiptoes here, blast ball. Yeah, I mean, all these are pretty fast because you guys just like want to keep doing the games that throw us straight into the finals, so they go pretty quickly. So blast ball, solo, tiptoe jump. I see a lot of different things. I think I see the most blast ball though, maybe. So we can do that again, I guess. You guys are starting to like this one. We never used to do this, but I mean, it's become somewhat popular with you guys, I guess. So here we go once again into another round of 60-player blast ball. I mean, hopefully I can get if I get one more win, I would get to go on my own leaderboard for the first time ever, but I don't know if that would happen. So 59, someone must have disconnected, so it's not gonna be quite full, but you hate blast ball. I mean, you won't really have to deal with it for too much then, because it doesn't last very long, because it throws us straight into the final round. I really wish that you could have like more than 60 players in a game, but sadly you can't, so here we go. Three, two, one. Alright. I gotta play this a bit carefuler, I guess. I honestly don't even remember. Oh yeah, I fell off because I just like landed on a tile that was already shaking, and I didn't realize that it's been shaking for such a long time, so I just ended up falling through the tile that was about to break. So I died in a pretty stupid way last round. So let's try not to do that again. I should stop running around in circles. I'm just gonna go stand like in between these two spawners here. Apparently these guys are all gonna chase me over here to come and grab me. I just gotta keep juking them out here. Oh no no no! I was too busy. I was too distracted with those other players. I completely forgot about the bombs. Okay. Well, about half the lobby has been eliminated already. Hello, Parasat. So half the lobby's eliminated here. They're gonna start falling pretty fast again going on. So 33 players gone. A lot of the tiles are starting to break in there. At the moment I only stream this basically, just because I've been having a lot of fun with it, and you guys have been enjoying it as well, obviously, because there's a lot of you guys who watch it. So at the moment this is all the stream, but I've done plenty of other games in the past. So 42 out of 58 eliminated, that means there's about 15 remaining here. Oh, that bomb might be tough for these guys, and he's just barely going to stay on that corner though, so he did luck out with that. There's a ton of people at this spawner. That was an interesting dive to throw that ball there. Ooh, that might be... How did that barely blew up the ice cream guy at a hole somehow. But there's still 15 players remaining. The deaths have been pretty slow all of a sudden. But let's see if King Scorpion can hit anyone with that ball. It doesn't really look like it, but... Alright, here we go. Oh, that bomb. Okay, Zigzer's got lucky there. The bomb just fell off right before it exploded. And never mind, he didn't get quite so lucky that time. But we're down to the final 7 players. We have Goat, Scorpion, Juju. Oh, Juju jumped onto a breaking tile. He went back though. Poet, Crimex, User, and Daniel are the only players remaining here. So there goes Scorpion, and someone else just fell off as well, and there goes User too. Daniel did just blow up Goat, but he also blew up himself. So it's down to Juju. Juju just fell off, and Crimex just won. Crimex just won here. Alright, I'm gonna make a new code again here, I think. And then let me know what you guys want to play. I guess that you guys are probably going to just be waiting to type in the code so that you can get in time first. But the code is KGNEC. KGNEC. So there is the new code. And then let me know what you guys would like to play next. Alright, what are we seeing here? Classic, Tiptoe. Sure, I'll start seeing some more in a second after you guys get that code typed in. So classic, classic, Tiptoe. I see a lot of Tiptoes and a lot of classics. So what we'll do is we'll do tiptoe, I think, or class. We'll do tiptoe first because it's gonna be fast, and then we'll do classic after that. So here we go. We'll do, where's tiptoe? Tiptoe tournament. It's gonna put us right into the final round though, so you just have to get very lucky in this one and hope that you can choose the right path. And even if you do choose the right path, like, I mean, sometimes someone might like just push you off or something right before you get to the end. So it's a very chaotic game mode. But yeah, we'll do classic after this if you guys would still like to do that. But here we go, tiptoe final round, straight into the finals. You subscribed, Best Boy, thank you. Here we go, tiptoe, avoid fake tiles and find the hidden path to reach the finish line. There is little things on here that are going to knock you off, so you do also have to watch out for those, as if 60 players on this map wasn't already enough to watch out for. But yeah, like, this is going to be just, I need to turn off the names because there's so many in here. Hello, Bacon Man. Alright. Oh no, I somehow stayed on top of here, but alright, we need to, I can't even move here. Like, I just want to be able to run, but I can't move. Let me move. I know the path to the finish here. I know the path. Oh no, I was so close. That's so hard. I just couldn't even move there. Wow, okay. So, Daniel Rocks was the winner, I guess. You have 4 wins, like from a Sweet Thieves or something. You have some other wins, Crimex, or what? But okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and reset the code again as well. I'm just gonna keep resetting it like every round to let new players in, just because there's so many of you guys here. So here we go. The new code is RZ2MO. RZ2MO. That is the new code. So what are you guys thinking of playing next here? Do you still want to do classic this time? Because that's what we did in the, or that's what you guys were saying in the last one. So slime, classic. I see a lot of slimes in classic. Classic, slime. It's a mix between slime and classic, but I think I'm kind of starting to see more, I don't know. Okay, well, I see a lot of both, and I'm going to be the tiebreaker, and I want to do classic, so we're going to do some classic here. So here we go, classic. It's been a while since we've done a game that's not going to throw us right into the final round. So we're starting off with Hit Parade, so navigate the obstacles and race to the finish line. I have been resetting the code every single round, egg. So, I mean, I just reset it a second ago. All right. Here we go. So 42 of us will make it through, 18 will get eliminated. I guess I can turn these back on. I almost just fell off of this already, which, I mean, wouldn't have been the best start, but it's not really that much slower down there. So we gotta get through these little mini spinners here. I just did so badly on all those, but should be fine anyways. There's so many people in the way here. Oh no, I can't get into the door. No, let me get in. No, it's gonna close on me. Okay, we got through. There's so many people ahead of me though. This guy's grabbing me for some reason. All you're doing is slowing us both down. You're not gonna qualify if you do that. There's so many people above me. I hope there's not 42 of them, but don't hit me. Okay, it looks like I think I should qualify here. You are, please don't do this. Why would you do that? If I did not qualify there, I would have been so upset with that if that guy grabbed me and I didn't qualify. I placed like 40th though, so there we go, down to 42 players left. Who was that grabbed me? Was it I think it was Alpha. Spectator sport next. I mean, what I do if you, so like every time that we start a new game, I just ask you guys, and whatever I see the most of in chat is what we do. So I mean, yeah, if everyone else wants to do a spectator sports, then yeah, we can do that, but otherwise I'll probably just do whatever everyone else wants. So gate crash, avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. Why can't it be DoorDash instead? Because I like DoorDash. I'm usually good at it, as you guys might have seen before. A lot of people say that I sound like Fearless. I don't know why. I honestly don't even really know what Fearless sounds like, but a lot of people have been saying that. So 30 players are gonna qualify here. Can we make it through this before it closes? Just barely. Alright, we're just gonna wait for this one. And then go to the left. No, the stupid thingy, it just bumps me. Alright. Is this one gonna open? The one on the sides like never open sometimes. So we'll just go through the center. This slime thing's gonna bump me. Let's try to go through the middle, I guess. And we should be good to qualify. Wow, that was a really fast round after I qualified. I didn't even get a chance to go and spectate there. So dropping down another 12 players to 30 players remaining. So next up is what is this? I've never played this one. Rock and roll. Work together to push your ball to the finish line before the... Yeah, I've never played this game mode. Alright, well, here we go. So we're playing rock and roll. What team am I? I think I was on the red team. Yeah, I mean, this is the classic game mode, so it's gonna be old ones. So I'm the red team here. So come on, red team, we got this. Maybe I should just like go to the end to try to stop the other team, but I don't know. Maybe I should just try to help pushing. I can't even catch up with the ball here, but okay, where are we going? We're going to the right side of the slime thing. We gotta choose something here. Go around this thing. How far? Okay, we're all pretty close actually. All the teams are. We're slightly in the lead, so hopefully the other team won't be able to stop us here. If we just all power through this, there's no way they can stop us. So just keep pushing on it. Don't even worry about the other teams, and we are good. Perfect. So my team has qualified, and yellow team is not gonna qualify. Yellow team is back to being the unlucky team again. They had 2 games where they decided they were able to win, but now they're back to being unlucky again. They've lost quite a few in a row now here. But we did move on. 20 players have qualified. Alright, next up we have Fruit Shoot. I have also not played this one at all. Another old game mode here. So dodge the flying fruit and race up the conveyor belt to reach the finish. Okay, here we go. Yeah, yellow team pretty much always loses. They won like 2 games in a row earlier today, but then they just went back to losing again. So I did start in the back, which obviously puts me at a bit of an advantage here, or a disadvantage here. Hopefully that watermelon doesn't hit me. You're so slow on this. Like, why am I so slow? I want to go faster. Uh-oh, the watermelon's coming for you. I got the most unlucky spawn here, because 8 players are going to get this eliminated here. And I spawned way in the back, which somehow, how are you guys so far ahead already? How did you already make it to the top there? Oh no, that log. Can I dive across here? There we go. Please don't do this. Why are you doing this to me? Seriously, stop it. Stop. Just leave me alone. I'm just trying to entertain you guys here and let you guys have a good time, but you guys all just have to try to troll me here. I did make it though. So 12 players remain. This might be the final. Ooh, okay. I can do this. I'm good at jump showdown most of the time. So the final round, 12 players remaining into a jump showdown. Alright, here we go. Why is there so many people trying to grab me here? You guys just need to, I need to try to get onto a tile by my... Literally every single person who's alive is trying to grab me. What is wrong with you people? Just let me just play. Like, if you're gonna grab people, grab other people too. Don't just target me here. Like, if I just like go back and look at this, there's a whole crowd of people just chasing me here. This is not very fair. I'm gonna go on my own. Hopefully I luck out here and this tile does not break, because otherwise I'm getting a... No! Okay. No, I had to try to go out there just because so many of you people were just trying to grab me there. You guys are all so annoying. I don't want any of you to win. I don't know. So there's probably someone who wasn't trying to grab me, but literally like everyone was trying to grab me there. Like, okay, whatever. So what do we have left here? We have Easy Claps, Alpha, Goat. We're down to the final 3 already. So here we go. Goat just fell off as well. Easy Claps is the only one left other than Alpha. So Alpha and Easy Claps are remaining. Alpha trying to be cocky over here doing emotes. We'll see how that holds out for them if they do end up missing a jump there. But still going very slow. It's very early on, but everyone just fell off so quickly. The only reason I fell off is because I had to try to go that one tile by myself, and then that tile disappeared. But alright, well, who is gonna win here? It's still a 1v1. It's starting to speed up a bit now at least. Oh, it looks like Alpha's going to the other side. So I wonder if he's gonna be trying to like grab Easy Claps or something, or what's gonna happen here. But hello, Mr. Cat. Alright, they're both just hanging on right now. It looks like... Ooh, Alpha tried to go back to the other side, but he fell off. So Easy Claps is the winner. Alright, there we go. Hello, Gervanzo. Okay, time for a new code. And then once you guys get in, let me know what game mode you would like to play. So the new code is CSS0D. CSS0D. So here we go. CSS0. Oh, my caps lock is on. Okay. CSS0D. There it is. All right. By the time I got that typed out, it was already filled up anyways. But yeah, let me know what game mode you guys would like to play next. So here we go. And hello, Cool Pizza and Lego. What are we seeing here? A lot of classics, some slimes, some jumps. I think it's looking like slime, to be honest here. So we'll go ahead and do a slime survivors for this next round here. So Slime Survivors, the rounds are quite predictable though, but I mean, apparently you guys just like doing them anyways, because we're gonna start off with roll out. I always forget the name. It's either roll out or roll off or roll on. No, it's not roll on. Roll on is the one where you go forward. It's a roll. I think it's roll off. It's either roll off or roll out. I don't know. There's too many with that name. So, but yeah, that's what it's gonna start with whenever we get into the game. And then there's always going to be 20 players that get eliminated there. What time is it? Right now it's almost 3 a.m. for me. I've been live for almost 8 hours. So roll off. What is roll out? Okay. So yeah, roll out is whatever it's called here. And we always have 20 players that get eliminated before we move on. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I just gotta be very careful here. Yeah, because so many people are gonna grab me like always. I feel like this is this game mode and then jump are the ones that you guys grab me the most on, and it's the ones that get affected the most. You're just like, no, just stop. Like, why? You should be like grabbing me the least, because I'm just trying to give you guys all a good time playing and watching the stream. So 5 players have been eliminated. Can't even hardly move half the time. I just have to like continually be jumping, so it's harder for people to grab me. But 6 players have been eliminated already. That was a bit of a risky jump there. Alright, 11 players have been eliminated. Go with me, please. I just want to survive. Stop. Why? Okay, 13 eliminated. I have to focus way too much on this one, just because, like I said, this one and Jump Showdown are the ones that you guys like try to grab me the most on, and it makes this so much harder for me. Okay, 18 eliminated, 2 more to go. One more and I did make it. Okay, there we go. I'll definitely do quite a few more games still, so if you didn't get in that one, you don't have to worry. But we did survive, even with way too many people trying to knock me off there. Alright, the next round is a perfect match. So let's hope I don't get eliminated on this one. Sometimes that does happen. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I see a penguin in the middle. I want the penguin. Someone else stole the penguin. Okay, I should probably pay attention to the fruits. So what do we got here? We got cherries and then the other fruit right here. Okay, cherry, other fruits. You guys stop grabbing me, please. That's all I ask. Okay, that is the tile to my left, so you guys should all go stand in that one. Why do I hear like fireworks sounding thing over there or something? Alright, what do we got? We got banana, grape, so orange, grape, banana, orange, grape, banana, orange, grape, banana. Please don't be watermelon. Orange, grape, banana. Alright, I'm in the center of this tile. I should be fine not to get pushed off. I believe we gotta survive through one more. So we have watermelon, grape, banana. So orange, red, watermelon, grape, banana. 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 That's this one. Stop trying to push me, please. Wait, do we have to do one more? Okay, no, there we go. Hello, Raph. So, next round. Don't get dropped. I mean, yeah, anyone can try to join. It's just there's a lot of people who are trying to join, so you just have to be fast when I do the code. But yeah, so 33 players are moving on. Not very many got eliminated there. So, ooh, okay. I've only made it up the slime scraper once, so hopefully I can get up there this time. There's still too many people for this. Like, there's 30 players remaining. Yeah, whenever I have over 100 people watching, I make a new code every game. So, the slime scraper is the next map here. I really need to hope I can do good on this. Alright, here we go. There's still way too many people, like I said. It's gonna be so crowded. But here we go. I can hardly even like walk through there, which is why it's a good thing some people take shortcuts, so it gets a little bit more spread out there. But like the thing that I just hate is there's just so many people in the way. The slime is starting to come up. I'm just gonna play it safe here, wait for these to come back, because I do not want to fall, obviously. But let's get back up here, go around to the finish here. No, I thought I was out of range of that thing, but apparently not. Alright, let's just wait for it to punch here, then go across. There's so many people in front of me again, I can't even go across right now. I need to get going though, because the slime's gonna start coming up. Alright, there we go, good, we made it through that. Hopefully this tile will show up. I don't even need the tile. Go through the little lasers. Alright, now wait a second so that I have some space to myself here. I don't want to get bumped off on this one. Okay, there we go. The swings, I usually kind of struggle on these because they are a bit difficult sometimes. Okay, good, we're through. We're on to the last section here. Okay. Swing, I should be good for the swing. Yes! Okay, now I just need to climb up this, which I should have no problem doing. So this will be my second time making it to the top here, it looks like. So perfect. Why are you trying to grab me? Alright, there we go. That's the second time I've made it up a slime scraper. So I'm not sure how many people got eliminated, but so it looks like aimbot is gonna probably fall off here. He's just delaying the inevitable. But yeah, then these guys need to cross the finish line here soon, because yeah, they're the only players remaining, so you guys just gotta cross the finish line here, please. Otherwise everyone's just gonna target you because you're gonna make everyone mad for waiting. That includes you, baboon. I know you can go up there, just go, please. I don't know why people do this, they just waste everyone's time. Alright, well everyone make sure that baboon and initial die. Okay, how many people got eliminated there? Quite a few, 20 players. Okay, but I did make it, so that is good that I'm still alive. I don't think it's gonna be the finals next. It's gonna be like Stomping Grounds, or what's the thing called, the cannons thing? Oh, I did not expect this one. Okay. But block party. The last time we did block party, it actually gave us some really hard obstacles. So we'll see if this one's gonna be an easy one, or if it might be quite difficult again, like the last one. But yeah, it's been a while since it gave us block party actually. But here we go. You'd think that now that we're down to like 13 players, that maybe the last 13 players would be like not trying to chase me and grab me, but apparently not. So yeah, like I just have to constantly be running around. Like I feel like it's like 1,000 times harder for me to win than like you guys, just because I feel like I get targeted so much in this. But it's fine, I guess. 30 seconds remaining. It's giving us pretty easy obstacles here. Nothing really too crazy. Well then. Okay, well, the next round, probably the final round, actually probably not, it's gonna be Jump Club. Alright, well, 3 players need to get eliminated here. Honestly, I kind of want all of them to fall off. Like, I don't know if anyone here was nice to me. Actually, I don't think Nez did anything, but other than that, so I guess I just want Nez to win. I don't know if Elk might have, I don't know. But, and I don't know if Crimex did either, but yeah, I see what you said, Ultra, but I mean, that still, I don't think will really change much, because everyone wants to just be the person to eliminate me anyways. So yeah, I'm resetting the code. Like I said before, any time that I have like over 100 people watching, I just reset the code like every single game. But one person fell off already, so we got 2 more to go. Fran, I mean, you can try to join next game. I can't guarantee that you'll get in, obviously, because there's a lot of you guys here. So, but yeah, I'll be resetting the code like every game, and to try to let new people in. But yeah, you still have to be fast with typing in the code. Alright, next up, possibly the final round, if only one person makes it out, is Stomping Ground. So I'm hoping there's going to be 3 rhinos here, because if there's 3 rhinos, then this could probably be the final round. I'm not going to put the code on Discord, Nez, just because, like, I want to give, like, I don't know, because a lot of people just won't want to join Discord to get the code, so this just will work better. And we don't really have, I mean, there's a problem, I guess, with people grabbing a ton, but still. Okay, there is 3 rhinos here, so this could be the final round, hopefully. If there's only, how many players are left? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7 something, I guess. But yeah, the rhinos could eliminate all of them here. I mean, they could eliminate everyone, or they could save one person, I guess. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, the code is always in the bottom left corner, and it's going to be in the center of the screen, obviously, once I reset it. So like I said, I will reset it every game, though. So we got 30 seconds remaining here. This might not be the final round. Not very many people are getting eliminated at the moment. Be a bodyguard. I mean, there's probably not much you could do to be a bodyguard, to be honest. Like, I mean, if people want to grab, they'll still end up doing it anyways. Oh, wait, this Mur is the only person left. I guess that it is going to be the final round here, because Mur is the only player remaining, so he's just going to be the winner here. Alright then, even though he did get knocked off at the last second, but, no, yeah, he did, so, but he was the last person standing, so... Alright, well, there we go. So Mur was the winner, though, because he was the last person standing, which is just who I consider the winner, I guess. Alright, gonna go reset the code, so you gotta be fast to get it typed in here. But the new code is going to be E02Y8. E02Y8. Oh, my caps lock is on again. E02Y8. There it is. Alright. And then let me know what you guys want to play. Hello, Airboy. Alright, what are we seeing here? I see some solos, some jump, blast, classic, hello Tom, a ton of solos, I guess. We can do a regular solo. We haven't done those in a while, so we'll go ahead and do a regular old solo show here. So here we go. Actually, maybe we did do it like a few games ago, I guess, but I mean, we've just been doing a lot of games that put us straight to the final round recently. But here we go with just a regular solo show. So first round is Lily Leapers. So bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish. Sounds like it's storming outside. I hear some thunder outside my house. Okay. Here we go. So the top 42 players will qualify here. That means that 18 will get eliminated. I'm already bouncing on top of a bunch of people. Not really the best way to start, because it does slow you down quite a bit. Can you make it to that? Just barely. Okay. Probably shouldn't have risked it. I had a terrible landing there, but hopefully we can make up for it here. So I think I should be fine, hopefully. Usually I don't get eliminated on a Lily. Oh, you're joking me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 not like this. No, not right after I was talking about how usually I don't get eliminated on Lily Leapers. I bounced on someone's head and then it just messed up everything. But I mean, we could still come back if I get a bit luckier here with my jumps. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm honestly going to take the speed route down the middle. Hopefully I don't end up regretting this. I'm going to end up regretting this. Oh no, okay. Oh no, that took way too long. Now I kind of am forced to go through the middle, otherwise I'm not even going to have a possibility of qualifying. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Oh no. Alright, well, we got eliminated there, so... 42 remain. Alright, next up we're playing Hit Parade, so navigate the obstacles and race to the finish. Okay, so there's 42 players remaining. I believe 30 will qualify, maybe? Yeah, 30 will qualify here, which means we'll be losing another 12 players on this round. So you gotta make sure that you go the same way as everyone else here, obviously, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to push your way through. And a lot of people didn't make that through the door, so gave a ton of other players a lot of time to catch up. So 30 players will make it here. There's a huge crowd of people here. Some of the people right here are not gonna make it. These guys in the back are going to have a tough time. Mur was the last one standing in the last game, but it looks like he might get eliminated here. Actually, he might just barely. No, he's just not going to get to the top in time. Alright, well there goes another 12 players. Okay, next up we have Track Attack. So navigate the obstacles along this perilous racetrack and reach the finish. So a bit of a race game mode here. I wish I was still alive. I always love all these races. Usually I do pretty good at them. But 21 are going to qualify, which means another 9 will be eliminated. So let's see who's going to be out in front here. It looks like, I mean, Dart spawned in the front, so we'll see if he can keep that lead. Spawning in the front on this one is definitely a good advantage. He did get knocked off, though, and he is getting beat up by these hammers. So let's go take a look back at the top. Insane Boy just drops down. He almost fell off there, which would have set him back very far. We have Rollster over here going quite slow. NR just fell down. What do we have here? Raven is getting close to the end, but it looks like Jabber already finished. Here we have Don't Get Dropped taking the speed route through. Oh, and they did kind of mess it up. They should still be able to get across, though, and they will. So we have NR getting across. 3 more people can make it. Is Rollster gonna make it? No, he's gonna get disqualified midair. Someone was right across the finish line over there, though, too. He subbed and liked and put notifications on Burger Boss. Thank you. Alright, 21 players moving on. So next up, we have Snowball Survival. Try not to break the ice and don't fall out of the bowl. I hope that there's 2 snowballs again, because 1 is just too easy. So let's see here, we're looking at a dart right now. So there's 1 and there's 2, okay. So right now, we don't have a bunch to worry about because there's barely any ice broken. Oh, and actually it looks like someone did get eliminated, and Dart is getting knocked around and he does fall off. He almost was able to hang on there, but not quite. So there's a big group of people in the middle here. If only the snowball just like plowed through all of them here. We got Juggernauts, just gets knocked back there. Why is his bean so big looking? Is that some kind of skin? You're like, why is he so big? But let's see, we got YB over here. Ooh, he just got so close to that one snowball, he got lucked out there. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow as well, Samuel. I start every day at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which it was 8 hours ago, so whatever time it was 8 hours ago in your time zone is when I begin. Or, I mean, obviously, if you're subscribed with post notifications turned on, you'll get notified. But 16 players qualified. Stream suggestions. Red versus or pink versus blue with a counter of how many times pink won. I don't really know how that would really work out though. You're gonna sub a Halo. Thank you as well. Is it the final already? Jump Showdown? How many players were left? Wasn't there like 18 players remaining? Yeah, wait, no, there's 16 players remaining. So 16 players already. Wait, someone must have disconnected or something. This gotta suck disconnecting like right before the finals. So the final 15 players now are YB, Speedy, Chase, Jabor, Volt, Juggernaut, King Henry, Cuffin, Elk, Don't Get Dropped, Initial, Zigsters, Juju, Insane Boy, LLB, and then we're back to the beginning here. I don't have to stream. I mean, right now it's well, yeah, I guess it is 3 right now. The past 2 days I've been going to like, what, like 5 my time or something. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it though, so. And, I mean, I just don't want to get off for you guys because I'm also having a lot of fun too though, so. Don't worry, it's not like I'm just forcing myself to do it like if I don't like to or something, or I also make sure I do good enough sleep, so even though I'm going to bed at like 5 a.m. sometimes. But 5 players have been eliminated here. It's 6 players now, so we're down to the final 11 players. I mean, I'm not quite almost to 4K. I'm like almost halfway to 4K, I guess. But which is still kind of crazy though, because I just got to 3K like 2 or 3 days ago. So okay, there we go. There goes a few more players off the side. Elk just fell off as well. So we have Don't Get Dropped, Initial, Juju, and Jaborn are the final players remaining here. So who is going to be the winner? It looks like we have 3 on 1, and then Jaborn has the platform all to himself over here. So we'll see. Okay, it looks like Don't Get Dropped fell off, so it's a 1. Oh, and there goes Initial as well. So we have Juju on this platform, and oh, never mind, they're both on the same. So we'll see what's going to happen here. They're going to try to grab, and Juju grabs him off. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to go reset the code again. So the new code for you guys is 6JEDX. 6JEDX. That is the new code here. So there is the code. And then, alright, it's already at 60 players. So let me know what you want to play, and then I have to update the leaderboard again, because Juju got another win on it. So go ahead and do that. And then on this one, is he on here? He is. So now you need 9 wins to get on the all-time leaderboard. The all-time leaderboard is definitely starting to get a lot higher up in wins. But all right, what are you guys saying here? Extreme, slime, extreme, a lot of extremes, I think. Okay, we'll do extreme here. So extreme solo show is going to be the next game mode up today. So for those of you who haven't done extreme before, basically how extreme mode works is if you get knocked off or if you fall off anywhere, you will die instantly. There's no respawns. You just die forever if you fall off. So you have to be extra careful about where you land or about where you go. So we're starting off with full tilt. So there's a lot of spots that you could fall off here. Yeah, I don't know, Box. I just feel like that wouldn't really work with just because like every game, because there's like 130 people plus a lot of the time. Like, I mean, it would just be, I don't know. I don't know how well that would work. Oh no, this tile's tipping already. So, okay, a lot of people already fell off. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't tip this tile so much, please. I'm gonna wait a second to jump on the next one because these are tipping way too much for my liking. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a second here. I'm just gonna wait for this door. Yeah, it was extreme. I made a big point to let you know that it's extreme. So, oh no, that was a way too close of a jump. That tile started tipping up way too much there. I don't know why I went over here, but you guys just gotta like try to somewhat help to tip this back. It can't just be me on the other side here. I'm gonna like run out of time or something because you guys just won't help at all. Just let me help tip it back. Please, 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 please. That was way too close. I need to stop doing those jumps. They're way too risky in extreme mode. 10 players have already qualified. Oh, okay, that was started tipping a lot. Okay, 15 players are qualified. Don't hit me. That thing almost just hit me there. That wouldn't have been good. It looks like no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, that's so annoying. There's like a oh, I was so close to the end and then the time ran out. Oh no. I had to wait so long on that one tile for it to tip back because everyone was on the other side. If I didn't have to do that, I would have made it. I was like 4 steps away from the finish. Oh no, that was so close. Oh, that's so annoying. No. Oh, the Whirly gig is next up here. Do I watch any shows? Honestly, not really too much. Oh, I still can't believe that. I was literally like 4 steps away from the finish line. And then I got the timer Like, they should give you more of a warning on the timer. Like, they give you a 5 sec. Like, the timer doesn't show up until there's 5 seconds left. Like, which is really dumb. I feel like they should have much more of a warning. It's so annoying. I'm still just annoyed that I fell, or that I didn't fall off, but like, I just ran out of time there at the end. Wow, okay. My favorite drink, I don't know. I don't really drink very much except for water, I guess. But I mean, I guess like maybe Mountain Dew or something, I guess. But okay. So 5 players, 8 players have qualified. 19 are gonna make it here. Hello, RNG. Oh, never mind. Limbo Deer is the final player remaining, so they can just cross the finish line here. Favorite game right now? I mean, probably Fall Guys at least, just because the only time that I really play games is when I'm streaming, so, I mean, this is like the only game that I'm playing at the moment, but... Hello, Speedy. Yeah, I'm changing the code every game. Whenever there's over 100 people watching, I just, change the code every game. Okay, the next round up is Pipe Dream. So navigate the pipe to reach the finish line. Alright, so how many players are remaining right now? Like 20? Or no, there's only like 13 or something. So 10 of them are going to qualify, so not many will get knocked out here. But the ones who do, I'm assuming, are probably just going to be the people who fall off. Because that usually does happen on this map. Alright, you gotta watch out for the fans here. Oh, someone, are they gonna get knocked off? Yes. Waston got knocked off by that spring trap there. So, let's see what's gonna happen here. Mike got through there, no problem. You gotta watch out for those hammers and the big inflatable things. Those are like the frogs in the jungle maps, except for, I don't even know, like, what even are those things? I can't, nobody's still back there, but like, what are those things that get inflated? Like, it's just like an orange blob with like a face on it. So, I don't really know what that's supposed to be. Let's see, Juju is about to make it to the slide here. I think I've only seen one person get knocked off, but I mean, I guess that we'll see if anyone else falls here. Some people usually do fall on, yeah, there goes a few people. So, alright, only one person fell actually. Nope, 2 people fell. So yeah, I think as long as you, yeah, there's only gonna be 9 players at most that qualify, and someone else just missed the jump as well. You have to be extra careful. Oh, I think that did Juju grief them? I think that Juju grabbed them right before they jumped, maybe. It looks like that's what he's doing. But yeah, you just have to be very careful with that jump there. So Juju's the final player left. Let's see if he can make it, and it looks like he will. Hello, Astro. I'm gonna get 1 million subs soon. Who knows? Maybe. But I mean, obviously we're still a ways off of that. Hello, little gamer. So next round, we're playing Night Fever. Navigate the medieval obstacles and race to the finish line. Alright. favorite fruit? I don't know. I feel like I said that for a lot of favorite things, but honestly, I don't really know. Maybe like watermelon or grapefruits maybe or something, I guess. Favorite football team? I don't really watch football much anymore, but I don't know. Or like, I mean, I guess it depends on if you're American or not. If you're when you're asking that, because I don't know if you're asking about like soccer or football, I guess, but favorite YouTuber? I don't know. I like I watch a lot of different YouTubers, I guess. I mean, I'd say Mr. Beast probably makes like the best videos, but soccer, yeah, I don't really watch soccer at all, though. So yeah, I know a lot of you guys that are watching still probably right now probably aren't like American, like me, I guess, just because it is not a great time, I guess. It's getting kind of late, I guess, for the United States, so. I'm 17. My opinion on myself, you know, he's just like the greatest YouTuber of all time. I'm just kidding here, obviously, but I think I'll be a really big YouTuber, G. I appreciate your hope in me here. Hello, Orlando. Alright, who do we have left here? Let's look back at the game here for a second. I've just been answering a lot of questions here now, but we got Noise, Mammal, Initial, and Juju remaining, so 4 players left. You liked and subbed, Raven, thank you. I appreciate everyone who likes and subscribes, or everyone who just sticks around for the whole stream, even if you don't choose to subscribe, which, I mean, that's fine, I guess, if you want, but, so we got 4 players left, we got all of them on the purple layer here, so they're all sticking together here, so, I mean, right now I don't have school because it is summer for me right now, but, so, I mean, school doesn't start for, like, what, like 2 more months still, I guess, so, I mean, I guess that I'll just, see what I'll decide to do then. You've liked and subbed as well, Little Gamer and Matthew. Thank you guys. I'm your favorite streamer, Jake, as well. Thank you. Yeah, we get off for, so like my last day of school was June 3rd, and then I go back to school like the start of September, so. You subscribed as well, Orlando, thank you. So Noise and who else is up here? Juju are still up a little bit higher. Noise fell all the way down. Juju's going to be on the purple layer here with a few other people here. So right now Noise is the only person that's down lower, and there's only 1 layer below them. Please don't spam Zave, but I'm 17, so yeah, it looks like all of them are on the yellow except for who's on the blue right now. Yes, I do stream daily. I start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which right now it's 4:30 a.m. Eastern, so it's 8.5 hours ago, whatever time that was for you, is when I start streaming. In Australia you get 2 weeks at the end of every term, and Christmas you get 6 weeks. Yeah, so like for like yeah, that's the thing. So like people who don't get like summer off, you get like a lot longer breaks throughout the rest of the year. Like usually we only get like a week, maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks off for like winter break, and then we have like a spring break as well. So like, I mean, we don't get as many breaks throughout the school year because we get the whole summer off. So I mean that's usually how it is, I guess. But yeah, I'm from the United States, so Alright, Juju apparently got another win here. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the code. So, custom host, and the new code is RE85W. RE85W. So there it is. And then Juju won again, so I need to update his wins here up to 7 now. Okay, and then if you go take a look at the all-time, he is at 9 wins now, so he's actually moving up on the leaderboard here. So there we go. So move LB down. I'm sure the the game's obviously full already. Let me know what you guys want to play here while I adjust the leaderboard a little bit more. So here we go. Alright, what are you guys thinking here? Looks like a lot of jumps. So I suppose that we could do jump here. So jump around, start that. Yeah, I mean, we get a decent amount of homework. Most of the time I'm able to like complete my homework when I'm like still at school or something. So, I mean, I don't really have much homework that I have to do, so. At the moment, there's no way to donate at all, Jake. No, we don't have uniforms or anything. We can just wear whatever we want. So jump showdown, final round. You wish you could wear whatever. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that there's like a few like dress code rules, I guess, but there's barely anything. So alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and the jump showdown begins. Oh no, the tile I'm on is breaking. Hopefully I chose the right side here. I think I should have went to the other. The other is a lot emptier, but this one has more tiles. So, I mean, I could still go over there, but do I want to? Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Hopefully this. Now there's a bunch of people following me over here. But yeah, why is Juggernaut's skin so big? Is that a skin that was in Fall Guys at one point? Is a bit. Hopefully this tile doesn't break. Otherwise, it's gonna be very unlucky for us. I should have went back to the other side actually because they're guaranteed to keep one. This side is not guaranteed, but it is now. So I guess that this side is staying here. But there is actually a lot more people over here now. So I do need to be careful about not getting grabbed here. Yeah, the other side looks so much more crowded than this one. I do have the side with less people, but there is still people grabbing me and I got knocked off because of it already. Oh my. Like, it's just like so annoying because I've said this before, but like when someone grabs me, the problem is I can't even really tell that they're grabbing me because I'm in such a crowd of people. So like I don't know if I'm gonna need, so when the bar comes around, I don't know if I need to jump first to get them off of me and then jump over the bar, because if they aren't grabbing me, then I just want to jump over the bar, because if I jump before that, then I'll land on top of the bar and get hit off. So like it just is a terrible spot. But Juggernaut's the only one left on this side. I still don't know why he has such a big skin. It must be some skin that was in this shop at some point or some season pass, but yeah, so there's 4 players remaining over here. Hello, Zemtar. But, alright, see ya, LLB. But yeah, so we have Zave, Juggernaut, Cuffham, and Meru remaining. The final 4 players, as this thing starts to speed up even faster here. Alright, and it looks like Cuffham is going to get knocked off there. He was getting knocked around quite a bit. Yes, it is 3:20, well 3:29 now for me, but 3:29 in the morning. It looks like Juggernaut got knocked over for a second, but I guess he didn't. So, still, oh, did they both get knocked off? No, it's down to Meru and Juggernaut. Hello, Zoran. So, who's going to be the final player remaining here? Hello, Kovi. So, who was the winner? Was it Meru? Yes, it is. Okay. And hello, Ken. And Tristan. Alright, I'll make a new code again here. I'm basically just making a new code every round. Like I said, whenever I have over 100 people here. No, I'll change up my skin here. We can go be a, we'll be a donut again. Where's the bottom for the donut? There it is. Alright. Custom, the new code is VXA06. It is VXA06. Make sure you type a O and not a 0. So VXA06. You subscribed, Tristan. Thank you. But here we go. So it's already at 60 players. Let me know what you guys would like to play here. Alright, jump, blast, extreme, some slimes. It looks like extreme maybe is winning here. It's kind of hard to tell, but either extreme or jump. And because we just did jump, I will go ahead and do another game of extreme. Although we did just do this earlier here as well, like the game before the jump. So we'll do another game of extreme right now. So I guess once again, I'll just make sure all you guys know for extreme, if you haven't done it before, if you fall off the side of the map, you will be eliminated from the game. So there's no respawns at all. You just get eliminated the second you fall off. So you gotta make sure. Ooh, this one's gonna be deadly, I think. A lot of people usually die on this one in extreme mode. So we'll see how many come out remaining after this. But yeah, it's gonna be quite deadly, I think. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to do a poll just because I can only have like 4 options on a poll, and there's way more than that in game modes. And also it just would take a lot longer to do a poll, and I want to just like try to keep things moving. Alright, there's way too many people in the way here. I'm sure some people have already fallen off. Okay, there we go. Got to the second checkpoint. Got one more to go. The checkpoints obviously don't matter in extreme mode because... No! Aww. Well, it looks like we're going to be eliminated there. So, we'll see who's all going to make it. Basically, if you make it to the end, you'll probably end up dying. I mean, if you fall off, you'll die because there's no... It's extreme mode, so if you fall off, you'll die instantly. And it looks like there's only these 5 players remaining, so everyone here are the final players. We're only moving on with, what, like... 25 players. Yeah, so these 2 are the final players here. So please just cross the finish line for us. Yeah, I don't know, you might be the last one in here, Nez. Yeah, there goes a ton of players. I mean, if you guys want to be mod, you're not like... I mean, so basically if you join my Discord, the link's in the description, and then if you go to like either announcements or links channel in my Discord, there's a application for mod, but I mean, just because you fill it out, you wouldn't be guaranteed to get mod, but I mean, that would be how you would do it. So here we go. Alright, so 20 players are going to qualify here. My Discord, like I said, is in the description. So I could maybe grab the link and just put it as a message here as well, but here, I'll put the link to my Discord in the chat. I mean, anyone else can join the Discord as well if you want to. So, oh, I guess there it is again. The wins, oh yeah, I have the all-time one pulled up right now, but I have a daily one and then an all-time one. But yeah, if anyone wants to join my Discord, there's the link for it. Yeah, no, I accidentally had them both turned on, because the all-time one is on top of it. Like right now, it's just all-time, but if I do this, then they're both turned on. So, yeah. Alright, the next round is Party Promenade. So I don't know how many players are left here, but okay, here we go. So 13 players are going to qualify here. I don't know how many players we're starting with, but we are in X-Treme mode, so I'm assuming Raven King, if you go to either the announcements channel or the links channel, they should both be pretty recent in both of those. So here we go. I didn't even know that you could do that as a command. I didn't know that you could type exclamation mark top like more than just the top 10. So 13 players are going to make it. Some people are starting to get a little bit closer here. Yeah, I don't know how many top it can show, but Okay, so some people have already qualified here. 4 people have made it. Is anyone gonna get eliminated who doesn't or who would make it? So it looks like there's, okay, yeah, they are. So barely anyone fell off the map there that time, I guess. So 13 players qualified. So next up we have Treetop, Tumble, navigate the jungle obstacles and race to the finish line. Seems like the bot can only show the top 20, I guess. Hello, Merrick. I check all the mod applications when I'm not streaming, so I mean, if it was before I started streaming today, I probably checked it. So, but I mean, if I didn't add you as a mod, don't be upset, because I think in total now there's been like 60 applications for people, and obviously I'm not gonna add every person. Alright, so a few people have already made it. Is anyone going to get hit by those frogs? No, okay. So are all these players, one person did fall off there, and so did another. That end spot right here is the most deadly spot on this map probably, so you really have to be careful there. And it looks like Unhandy is going to fall off as well, down to the final 9 players. So I'm hoping this will be the finale here, but it probably won't. Oh, it is the final. Okay, so roll off for the final round. Alright, so we have 9 players remaining, I believe. So 9 players into the finale here. So we have Noise, Mike, Juggernaut, Nez, Cobra, Initial, NR, Zave, and Daniel. So these are the final players remaining here. I mean, maybe eventually I'd do a face reveal burger, but I mean, I'd have to get like a face cam or something to do that, so, but who knows, maybe eventually sometime. So 1 person has been eliminated so far, everyone else is still alive. I don't know who died already, but it's not going very fast at the moment. The slime is still very low down, and there's a lot of people left. Okay, there goes Juggernaut and Nez as well. Okay, there goes a few more. How did Noise survive that? But Daniel and Mike just fell off. We're down to the final 4, which are Noise, Initial, NR, and Zave. So these are the final players remaining here. So who's gonna be the winner? 5 players eliminated. We're really starting to get down to the finals, it looks like. And there goes NR as well, so it's down to Noise, Initial, and Zave. It is getting pretty fast, and Zave did fall over, but they got back up. This yellow one was giving them a nice little break, so was the blue. But yeah, none of them are dying at the moment. Okay, there goes Zave as well. So Initial versus Noise. These are the final players remaining here. Yeah, Raven, I look at any applications that I get when I'm streaming. I look at, because like right now it's like 4 a.m. So I look at after I wake up. But it looks like Noise is the winner. Alright, well, there we go. So, Noise getting another... Actually, I think that's his first of the day, but it is his 4th of all time, I think. So, there we go. Alright. Well, it is 4 a.m. for me almost, and I know it's like a little bit earlier than I have the past few days, but I'm getting a little bit tired. I mean, you might have been able to hear that just because I haven't been talking very much as I usually do now. So it's 4 a.m. and yeah, so I'm gonna be getting off and going to bed. So I do stream Fall Guys every night, at least nighttime for me, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which was like 9 hours ago. So I mean, if you guys want to continue doing that in the future, do make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications if you want to know when I'm live. But like I said, I'm gonna be getting off now, so I appreciate everyone who came by this stream today and everyone who's still here and all of you guys who did subscribe today. So I appreciate you guys all very much for sticking around, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So bye.